hi. TV/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. What happens today? Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Say hi. Unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today.
Alrighty. Hopefully this works. Good. Yes, morning. Morning. Welcome to Tandem Biking to TwitchCon Day 1. Name may be changed at some point, but we're starting with that. I'm still bald. Actually, I'm more bald than last you saw me. I shaved it yesterday. Shiny, which means I'll go fast. Because we gotta go fast. Because I got like 2,500, 2,600 kilometers to go. Forgot to turn my speaker on. Cursed Wednesday, thanks for the 9-month resub. We start a new trip. It's kind of like a new chapter of this trip. It all, in my brain, feels like one big trip, but we have ended Random Tandem Ride for Wishes, our month-long charity fundraiser for Make-A-Wish. And we start me riding a bicycle really far to a convention real quickly. I'll go fast. So, to start with, this is called tandem riding to TwitchCon. You're like, oh, tandem. That means like at least two. My first tandem partner is me, myself, and I. Just me. I'm all alone. I'm all sad and lonely and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's a good start. But we'll see if we can get someone on at some point. Or maybe we won't. Maybe I'll ride this super oversized, super overloaded bike with 2 people's worth of camping equipment, 2 people's worth of stuff, all by myself across Europe. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I had 2 days off. One day was sorting out stuff at the house where we finished the stream, like our little pool house where we finished the charity stream, and then relocating. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a tier 3. I'm like, okay. Poppies. Think of it a tier 3 44-month resub. I was so startled by that because I don't remember what my tier 3 resub sound is, but it's that. Thank you, Poppies. Wyver said he was ready. Yeah, so I was trying to bribe Wyver to come all the way from Belgium to Portugal and ride 2,500 kilometers for me, but apparently he has like a life and kids and a wife and a job, and he can't just fly to Portugal and ride a bike for a month, which is highly suspicious.
139,952,295 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
1391919522295. Thanks for the 46-month Prime. That's quite the name. Imagine having a life. I can't. Yeah. I don't even know what that would be like. Holy, we have a hype train to start the day, and I ain't even done anything. I've just told you how I'm all alone in a square in Portugal. I'll have to put some war paint on. We'll have to put some sunscreen. That's the word I was looking for. Because I still, even though I've got like my base coat on, I've got a bit of a tan going on, I'm still a pasty Canadian and I burn quickly. Holy, look at all these subs. Tron Sands with the Prime, thanks so much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Gilgilly with the 6-month Prime, and Field of Kush with the gift sub. Grooming Tuna with the 20-month Prime as well. So many subs, thank you. So this is the first time in a while that like the stream's kind of normal and I'm not just pushing specifically for donations and not being like super focused on subs and stuff. Well, usually I'm not really focused on any of that anyway, but yeah, there is no just big like we're doing something big for kids in need kind of thing. We're not raising money for charity. I'm just doing my thing. So I appreciate all the subs this morning. I did take a month off of having any kind of donation revenue, which is a substantial portion of what streaming is about. So my bank account will probably thank me for doing this month, I'm guessing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Pixel with the 11-month Prime as well. Thank you very much. What's the route? Which countries we go through? Yeah, so it'll be Portugal, Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands, probably. So long way, but not that many countries. Bitches with the 35-month resub. Holy, all the resubs coming through. Thanks so much, everyone. We got a level 3 hype train going on to start this trip. Should we bring back the wheel? If we were gonna do the wheel, everyone, what kind of things would we put on it? Because, you know, some of them aren't relevant anymore. No wheel but compass? Oh no. I ain't getting to TwitchCon at all then. Are you committing to the bald full time? I don't know if I'm committing, but like, well, okay, here's the thing. So like, it was getting long enough before I like shaved it yesterday that it was getting to that awkward stage where it's like, it wasn't just a buzz cut anymore. It was like starting to grow out, but not in an aesthetic way. It's like I either got to commit to growing it out or I got to commit to being bald. I don't have to necessarily always be this bald, but buzzed. But I mailed my trimmers to Wyver. Oh yeah, Wyver. Tony's just like, oh yeah, and just fill a bag with stuff and we'll send it to Wyver. So you're getting like my hitchhiking backpack and some random tech shit I probably don't need, and some clothes. And then hopefully I can stop by and pick it up before I leave Europe. Surprise! Surprise! You know how you have like a bicycle, a solar panel trailer, a box of my stuff, and probably some more things? But wait, there's more! So yeah, that'll be fun. You'll love that. There's some goodies in there, maybe, probably not. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I forgot about that when we talked yesterday. There's a lot of stuff going on in my brain. Sometimes. But then also sometimes there's nothing going on in my brain. It's a mixed bag. But yeah, we got a level 3 hype train going on, ending in 30 seconds here. I forgot about hype trains. Because we had hype trains on the trip, but then there were like shared hype trains, and I feel like they didn't show very much. But anyway, I appreciate all the resubs this morning as we start a new chapter of this trip, cycling to TwitchCon by myself, at least for now. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, hype train complete. So I have some snacks from yesterday. I should eat some stuff. There's a cafe right next to here. I might grab a coffee. I don't know. We'll see how spicy I'm feeling. And then we can hopefully get going here soon. It's quite the bag, actually. Jesus. It goes down, down, down. Nice shaved legs. Yeah, see, like, okay, for a lot of it, my legs are like business in the front, party in the back. I got a leg mullet. Sorry, that was hard to show. I don't know if you can see. I lost some sun. It's a lot of snacks. Yeah, I was planning to eat more yesterday. Okay, so in this town, apparently on Sunday at like 7 p.m., nowhere serves food. Nowhere. I went to so many bars, and I'm like, can I eat? And they're like, no, you can drink. I'm like, another bar, can I? No food. This one, they're like, oh, we did, but because it's Sunday or something, we're closing at 8, so the kitchen's closed. And I'm like, I thought this was Portugal. I thought people opened for dinner around 7 or 8. What party are you planning to do from the back? I don't know, man. The best kind. Can we pay for I feel like flex has to be used sparingly.
X_Tatty_X just resubscribed for 9
Also,
months.
I feel like I need to get new flex photos with bald me because, you know, I feel like bald and muscles has a different vibe as well. Toddy Waddy, good to see you. Thanks for the 9-month resub. Lynn should bring your first tandem guest. Lynn is very understandably home, relaxing, doing normal people things, and not taking care of me for once. So she's probably very happy doing that. Well, let's do some of these. Are you near the border? I should be able to get to Spain today, I think. I'll have to double check how far it is, but we'll take a ferry to Spain. It's like across a river, so it's like probably 5 minutes. And Rockwell with Rockwell, thanks for the 5-month resub. Much appreciated. Shaved legs reduces drag by 7%. The thing about that is, actually, yes, shaved legs does reduce drag. But, the faster you go, the more that matters. If you're going real slow, if you're averaging 15 to 20 kilometers an hour on a touring bike, at those speeds, the reduction in drag doesn't really matter. I really butchered this bread. Oh no, okay, for the birds. I know birds aren't supposed to eat it, but whatever, for the birds. I guess I shouldn't wear this. Big tandem ups drag by 500%. I am curious about the drag coefficient on the tandem compared to my normal touring bike. And I'm sure it's more, but I don't think it's that much more.
Cruppet just resubscribed for 34 months. Yes, we are back to the OG hit shopping breakfast calories.
Yeah, calories. Wait, I'm actually making a sandwich because it's like sliced meat and shit, so I left this room temperature all night. I'm sure it's fine because it's like cured meat, so it shouldn't like grow any dangerous bacteria or something. I don't know what meat does. Viruses, bacteria, something. Fix the bike, anything? What did I do? I was mucking about with it a bit yesterday. I was trying to fix the squeak on the seat. That's not super relevant right now because I don't have a tandem rider and it only squeaked when they pedaled. When they put power down, it like pushed the seat down and made it squeak. But notably, no one will be putting power down from the front seat if there's no one in the front seat. So I fixed the problem that wasn't really that relevant. Well, actually, I don't know if I fixed it because I can't test it. And I raised my saddle a little bit because I thought it was a little too low. That's not really fixing anything, that's just a minor adjustment. That's all I got so far. We're in Faro. We are between Faro and Tarifa, I think, in a place that has a name, but Tavira. Not Tavira, but between Faro and Tavira. Yeah, this place has a name, but I'm not aware of it currently because I have a bad memory. Some big cheese slices. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh yeah. So yesterday I also took a 40-minute Uber into Faro. I guess traffic was bad or something. It took forever. Because I had a broken pannier from Decathlon. And I wanted to replace it. And also my cycling shorts had a split in the seams in the inner thigh, which was slightly too spicy for the stream. So I went to Decathlon. Well, I also took the DJI Mic 3s in to get replaced because they were, I believe my words were a piece of shit. So Decathlon, I'm like, oh, here's my broken shorts that I bought about a month ago, and here's my broken pannier that I bought 2 weeks ago. And the guy's like, I don't know if we can exchange these. Because how do we know you didn't just like crash your bike? Like, how do we know this is a manufacturer defect? I'm like, because it lasted 3 days before the clip broke. My other panniers have 35,000 kilometers on them and they're still going just strong. So, I don't know, man. He really didn't want to. Eventually he did exchange them. And then the shorts, since it was split at the seam, I think he was fine with that. I thought Decathlon was chill about that. Because the guy's like, I've gone bike touring and I have a bag like this and I haven't broken anything. I'm like, okay, congratulations. Why would you break something to exchange it? Yeah, I wanted cash back maybe, but I'm like, I don't want my money back. I just want a non-broken piece of equipment. It'll break again, I guarantee it. It's literally like how they designed it is the plastic's too thin and not capable of surviving just normal bike touring life. Oh yeah. And then I went to return the mic, and I'm just like, here's the problem. When it wiggles, it disconnects, and that sucks. And he's just like, how do you know it's a problem with the mic and not the phone or the camera? I'm like, because I have DJI mic minis and I have DJI mic first gens, and they don't do that. And if they don't do that, then it must be a problem with this. And he's just like, oh, okay. Well, the only thing we could do is we'll mail this to DJI, and they'll do a warranty return, and then we'll get it back, whether they fix it or whatever, and then you can come pick it up. And I'm like, in Portugal? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I don't live in Portugal. He's like, that's all we can do. I'm like, okay. So, that's fun. That's fun. Oh yeah, all my gears. I forgot I'm missing my 2 hardest gears. You shaved the ball? Yeah, I shaved yesterday. You're not getting the money back on those or replacement? I'm never going to use them in the state that they're in, so I left them with them. And I'm like, I'll figure out a way to somehow pick them up. Maybe I can convince one of you guys. Wait, Innerific lives near here. You broke the Orderly clips on the bike? Did you? See, yeah, I have not broken a single, and I have like back rollers, the smaller, I forget, are they front rollers? I don't know. Frame bags, and I have the real big pannier, tandem ones that Sarah uses all the time now. And none of them have broke anything. Actually, one of them, it came loose, but it's just like a screw that backed out, and then you just put the screw back in, and it was fine. Is it a specific shot? Wait, for the mics? Just Fnac. It's like Tarifa fighting the wind. Is that where I had the insane one? Was that when I got blown off the road into a ditch? Good times. Good times. This mic's arrived sharp. You can probably tell them to mail it to wherever you are. You think they will? I feel like, based on the customer service I got there, I don't think they're going to be willing to do much of anything. Pick up new mics from any Fnac or a specific Fnac. It has to be Portugal because I bought them in Portugal. They go through warranty in Portugal with DJI, is what they told me. Because I'm like, is Fnac in different countries? And like, yeah, but you can't do it in other countries now. It's like at the west coast of France eventually. There's a great cycle route in the Loire Valley, absolutely stunning. I probably will. I'll be almost certainly going like past Bordeaux, southwest France. And then there's a couple bike routes you can choose from, either fully coastal or a little bit inland. So likely, yeah. No big up from Fnac in France. As far as I know, no. But yeah, they also said it'll take up to about a month for the mics to come back, so. How long will it take for you to cycle to TwitchCon? Hopefully, like, long enough that I make it to TwitchCon in time for TwitchCon. I don't show up in Rotterdam, like, after everyone's left. That's kind of the whole thing with the TwitchCon trips is, when people are like, are you gonna make it? I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully. I guess watch and find out. I guess I can turn on my real-time IRL so you can see where I am. Who will be in the buddy seat? Currently no one. Also, I have so much shit because some of the stuff that I could keep in the caravan during the random, or the random, like the charity fundraiser one, I have to carry with me. But I still have 2 separate tents, sleeping bags, sleeping pads, all this crap. So like the bags are super overloaded. Like actively right now, I can kind of close them, but they're not waterproof, which is an issue. Like right now it's not raining, but it will rain at some point on this trip. You have to make it for Sunday at the very least. I'd be so sad if I only made it for the last day. Oh yeah! I'm like, what about Sunday? Last day. News. News! I have an official, fully set up and scheduled meet and greet at TwitchCon. So you want to meet me, I'm always happy to meet people anywhere, but like in the past we have like random like, oh, I'll put an announcement on Discord and I'll be in one spot for like an hour and we can come out, hang out, shoot the shit and talk. But now I got an official meet and greet with like a sign and everything. Can we touch it? Yes, and if anyone wants to touch the bald head, if I'm still bald, you're more than welcome to. Zalzik, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Thank you very much. Well, if you're going to TwitchCon, when I started going to TwitchCon in 2018-19, you just lined up and went. But now you have to sign up for the meet and greets. So, you know, if you're going, you should sign up for my meet and greet so I'm not there all by myself, all alone. With a table and a sign and no one there. Because that would make me feel kind of sad. Wyver, have you signed up yet? Come to my meet and greet. No, what do you mean no? Cookies. You better stream the meet and greet. Oh yeah, I usually don't stream the convention. No hitchhiking this journey? No, I got this bike in Portugal and I want to not have it in Portugal, so I'm going to ride it to TwitchCon and then I can figure out what to do with it. I still like hitchhiking. It used to be the only thing I do, and I'm burnt out from being like, what do we do next? Hitchhike. And after that, we'll hitchhike somewhere else. And then after that, we'll hitchhike somewhere else. And then after that, we'll hitchhike somewhere else. It doesn't excite me like it used to. Can stream at TwitchCon, some areas a no-go? The thing is, like, I know I can stream at TwitchCon, and yeah, there's, like, camera-free zones, but, like, I stream getting there, and then how I usually frame this in my head is usually there's people that do a much better job of streaming the convention than I do, so I let them do their thing, and I'll just do a cool trip getting there. Yeah. Next stream day I could be walking across the country. Before I got into bike touring, I actually was interested in like long distance through hiking and stuff. But ever since I started cycling, I'm just like, wait, but I find cycling really fun, especially like when you go downhill, you get to like go fast. When I'm hiking, going downhill just hurts my knees because I'm an old man. So like, I don't know how much I'd like. I'm willing to try it. Probably not across Canada to start with, but like, I could walk across Vatican City. Yeah, where's Kuma walking from this time? He's already started, so it must be pretty far. Back to taxes and real life stuff that's been piling up. That's not fun. The half shaved legs, you're my idol for when it comes to not giving a shit. They're half waxed, thank you very much. And it's a statement. And one's already started growing back because one got waxed really early on the trip. The other one got waxed like 3 days ago. But yeah, only the front because there's a lot of surface area and it goes through a lot of wax and strips and stuff like that to actually try to wax your whole legs. It takes 2 clicks to do taxes. But like, yeah, say for a stream, I'm guessing in Estonia, they don't automatically know how much your expenses are. They might not automatically know how much your income is, but then like, you know, when I'm like my small business is I run a live stream and I have income from the live stream, but I also have expenses, you know, like when I buy snacks, that's a cost of doing business. It actually is. You know, when I'm paying for bike maintenance and stuff, that's cost of maintenance. This bike is a depreciating asset. Fuck yeah, tax conversations, they're fun. Yeah. The very little I rode today, like the bike felt nice. I think having 2 days off was good for my body. Fuck it, but let me just... I've lost so much weight on this trip already. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't quantify it. I don't know the numbers, but I can see it in my face and in my everywhere. Fuck it. Cycling's great if you love eating. Absolutely. On a bike tour, you can and should eat as much as you physically can. And I haven't been. To my own detriment.
Ned Tripper just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Nice clean shave, I see. Looking great smile.
Thanks, Ned Tripper. Thanks for the 8-month prime. And the positive attitude about my baldness. It's so weird. I didn't think I'd, like, I thought I'd hate being bald, and it was just a charity incentive, and then I'd grow it out as fast as my hair would let me. But, like, I don't mind being bald. It's not so bad. Stay. How behind schedule are you? I don't know how to quantify that either. If I want to take any days off, I have to cycle over 100 kilometers a day to get to TwitchCon on time, which is really hard on a really overloaded, heavy tandem bike with one person on it. So hopefully I don't have to do the whole thing alone, but I know I'm starting alone for probably at least the first, like, several days. This morning before I left the place I was staying at, I went through my toiletry bag and I got rid of most of my hair things, you know? I got rid of hair gel. I don't need hair gel. I had a little travel thing of shampoo. I don't need shampoo. Peak efficiency. Oh, also, I don't know if you can tell, I trimmed the beard a little bit. Well, it still looks whiter than I thought it was going to be, because I've been bald for, you know, a few weeks now. I thought it would have tanned up a bit more. Is this your favorite shirt? This is my main cycling jersey. It's merino wool, so it doesn't smell too bad. It's got pockets in the back, which is convenient. I don't really have another one, so I wear this one. I can't sign up to meet and greet you. Am I not on the list yet? Where am I? I was told I was on, I had a meet and greet. Maybe it hasn't been updated yet. Do you have a backup jersey? Nope. I have a t-shirt. Not yet. Huh. Interesting. Oh, shush. finally heading north. We're gonna be heading like east into Spain, and then once we're in Spain, then we start the very long north. To the north. Told them you confirmed Hitch. It'll take a moment. Okay. You can't sign up yet, but you can soon, maybe. And any of you that are going to TwitchCon, I would love it if you sign up for my meet and greet. And we can hang out. We can chat. That looks like the caravan that hit me a few days ago. Are they Dutch? I can't read the license plate. Sorry. Just gonna chase them down. I'll be the only one. Then we can play some sick music. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Like that song? Yeah. Got hit just a little bit. They just rubbed up on the camera pole. That pocket coffee, these are protein plus vanilla yogurt protein drinks. Okay, so because I couldn't find dinner yesterday, I just bought a bunch of shit from a supermarket to eat, because nothing in town served food, which was very surprising to me because they love eating late, and I was looking at 7, and that's like normal eating time. But restaurants were either closed or they were just bars and they weren't serving any food, and that made me sad. So, today's a bit of a later start than would be ideal for the amount of kilometers I have to do, but I was like, every single thing in all my bags was like sprawled out in a hotel room, and then I spent this morning like repacking it together, and it still takes up way more space than I would like it to. Because it was Sunday, but I feel like Portugal, they like to eat on Sunday. I feel like a lot of restaurants are closed like Monday or Tuesday because they're slower days and they like to have a day off. Cool. There been around? Yeah, there is. That's nice. About a month to TwitchCon. How about go to Holland via France by cycling only? That's a great idea. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, there's literally a funeral over here. Okay. I'm filming me, it's fine. I found a liter of chocolate milk for midday refuel. Okay, one more. Here, almost ready to go. Instead of stopping for a coffee right now, I might just have one of those energy gels. It's like 100 milligrams of caffeine. Wait, that's empty too. Ah. Who dat? Oh, it says Theory Henry. Any Theory Henry fans? I'll save some cookies. I didn't even open them. I was planning to snack so much yesterday, and then I didn't snack as much as I was planning. I had okay amount of food. But my hotel actually had like a full-size bathtub, so I had a bath, which was nice. I don't know the last time I had a bath. You have ketchup or all dressed? I feel like I've found ketchup in Europe, but it's a different ketchup. And it's very like mild flavored compared to like the Canadian ketchup chips we have. I don't know if I've seen all dressed though. Go for Lidl's ketchup. It's even better than Heinz. I have to try that now and ban you if you're wrong, because you're probably wrong. I don't believe it. How many years have you been biking for? I started cycling as a COVID activity because I streamed hitchhiking for years, and then hitchhiking was too social for a global pandemic. So I rode across Canada because I didn't know what to do with myself. And now I switch it up. I do some cycling, I do some hitchhiking. Oh, I need sunscreen. Never mind. War paint real quick. There we go. Okay. pick up some randoms on the way. Maybe. I don't know how this is going to turn out because it just hasn't really been planned yet.
Web Mosby just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Web Mosby with the 13-month Prime reset. Thank you so much. There's been a lot of subs and resubs today, so thank you. Shave must be liking this new look. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. But I'm still undecided on like longer term if I'm gonna keep it bald or... Okay, but like I really think my only two options are like I either have to just stick with the bald. I have an okay head shape. We can work with this, or like it's too thinning at the crown. So like my options are bald or turkey. How much is a hair transplant? I don't know, actually. I think they're a lot less than they used to be because turkey. I think you can get one for a few thousand now. But I think there's a large amount of variability in price depending on several factors. Hair transplant Donegal. Wait, 3,000 in Finland. 3,000 euros. I feel like that isn't even that much. But like, it is an individual thing because I don't a lot of places they charge a base amount, but then they charge per like hair per follicle they have to transplant. Of course, the more hairs they got to do, the more expensive because the more work. I don't know. Probably 8K. I think it's a lot less than 8,000 with the flight, and I think you can like book packages with like these places in Turkey that are much less than that, like including your flight, hotels, transfers from hotels to their clinics and stuff like that. I'm not really sure. It's not like number one thing I'm trying to figure out on my list. So, but I do mean it. Just like I don't think the thinning at the crown back here is a good look. So it's either bald or fix that if I want hair. 'Cause that's not it. Good head shape. It's not transplant and forget. There's meds as well. I know I took finasteride and minoxidil for a year and a half, and I didn't think it did anything for me. And then I was struggling with other stuff, and I'm like, there's certain like mental health side effects of the finasteride. I'm like, well, maybe that's that. So I just stopped. Oops. Almost gone through this bottle of stuff as well. More important, be happy about who you are than a full head of hair. Which, of course, makes sense, but then I feel like it's quite tough for a lot of people. Like, as a guy, you'll spend your whole life having hair, and like you look yourself in the mirror, and how you see yourself visually is you with a head of hair. And when that starts going away, and you're just like, okay, that's happening. It's you can have like an identity crisis because what you see yourself as you is different, or about to be. Love the sound of car alarms in the morning. What's your favorite moment of the pool party? Specifically the pool part of the pool party? I won, well, okay, according to you guys, I won the cannonball contest, which I'm very proud of. Leg still red from waxing? I don't think so. I had a bath yesterday and it felt more sensitive than my other leg. The heck? Almost sterilized Snoopy? I did bag him with a water balloon. Not that it was intentional. I threw it from the other side of the pool, so I'm not accurate enough to actually target a man's balls like that. But, you know, I hit it anyway. All right. Sure. Well, maybe he deserved it. No, he was super nice. Snoopy was a great guest on Random Tandem. I was really happy he was the final guest. Like, so many of the guests would have been great final guests, but it's just a bundle of positive energy. Hitting Snoopy in the feet, is that considered a microaggression? Jesus. The fuck? watched the stream yesterday. You and the ride really had an impact on it. Did it? Like, ooh, hold up. What kind of impact? There's good and less good impacts that can happen. So maybe I should, before I'm like stoked about the impacts, I should figure out what kind. Do you have any hitchhiker on the way? Maybe. If there's someone that's just like, if I do go past the hitchhiker, I'll see if they want to join. Well, hopefully they speak English. So here's the thing, right? Like, say we find like a local that maybe wants to. If we can't really talk, then it's just like, technically we can ride the bike without sharing a language in common. But it wouldn't be like conversationally exciting, right? And riding the bike would be too complicated to run a translator either, so. Don't bring him to the police. I brought him to the train station, and there happened to be police there. Get over here. It goes down, 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 back, down, down, okay, almost packed up. Well, packed up quite poorly, but I have the tent and the guest helmet strapped to the outside. If I actually want these bikes to be waterproof, I'll probably have to like unpack one more camping thing and strap it to the outside of the bike somehow. Right now I'm not worried about waterproofness like this second, but I am for at some point on this trip. It gonna rain. Pack your snacks. Oh, I got them. I got my snacks. We should turn this a bit more. Do 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 do. I did a video of Travels with Hitch. That'll be a good watch. I'll have to watch that. That'll be fun. All right, hopefully that's a decent angle. Let's ride on. Let me just Google Maps. Yeah. I know you need to cool down even though it's not hot out. Okay, Samsung. Villa Real do Santo Antonio. 34 kilometers. Easy peasy. Stop. You da da da. Let's take the road, or maybe we can work it out. Is that paved? I can't even tell. Well, if you lose your cool, well. Do. Okay. Just as a reminder, so for the whole month of Random Tandem Ride for Wishes, we were raising money for Make-A-Wish International, but we still have, like the exclamation point donate, and you can donate and play tunes and stuff like that. We might even add the wheel back at some point, but if you want to add a soundtrack to the ride, or whatever we're doing, maybe it's motivational, you're trying to inspire me, or maybe you're trying to troll me. It all works. Does request money go to you again now? Yes. Maybe there's some like lingering commands from the charity stream that will have to get sorted out, or maybe they've been sorted, I'm not sure. Just change the saddle height today, we'll see if that is good or not. Start everything like a pro. What if there's one sneaky one left over that you just missed? Because, sometimes that happens. Redirection media, everything back. Yeah, everything's back to paying me, so if you donate with it, the intention of hopefully going to charity, that doesn't work like that now. But if at any point you want to donate to Make-A-Wish, there's methods for doing that at any time. Just my donation links don't accomplish that goal for now. But after that experience, I think I want to do like a charity stream like semi-regularly. I feel like one a year or something like that, like a good charity stream, or maybe shorter ones more frequently. What's the total donated? Just over 45,000. Oh, I gotta turn my... Hold the phone.
Power off.
Battery high. Your device is connected. Bobbies, thank you for the $18.
A man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth.
Oh no.
When the cost was high.
Oh no.
Live for Jesus,
Oh no.
unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk.
Oh no. Why? Poppies.
Husband, a father, his family, a home built on scripture.
Alright, so what does the current overlay say for like average we have to get per day to get to TwitchCon? There's gonna be some variance on total trip distance based on route. But what are we actually talking at right now? $96. I can do that. Wait, but that's with no days off. We can do it. I believe. Do you believe? Which one do you fix? Average day will go down to 0 each day. Oh, it just counts down each days? Yeah. You know better than I, because I don't actually know what people are seeing right now. Doing it alone. This is the tandem title. Well, it's a tandem bike. I'm hoping I won't do the whole thing alone. But we're starting alone. As you can see from the picture-in-picture view. Look at this empty seat in front of me. There's no one in it. Just me on a two-person bike. Sad. Days off's gonna be rough. Like, I can take days off, but that means I just have to average more than 96 kilometers to make up for the days off. Ghost Stroker? Is the movie, is that Ghost with like the really romantic scene when they're on the clay turntable thing? It gets awfully intimate for a scene with a ghost. I waved to, I think those are police officers, but they didn't wave back to me. That makes me sad. We are just 3 kilometers to Tavira. Can I make a music request? Can someone donate? It's $5 minimum to play a song that isn't the last song. Maybe something catchy, like a little earworm. Oh, there's more of these like little dummy things that we saw somewhere on the last day of riding. It's like for a holiday apparently here, Labor Day. Earwormy like breakfast burrito. That would encompass earwormy, yeah. Just a metric century per day, no big deal. I feel like in the bike touring world that isn't actually a big deal. 100 kilometers a day is not huge. But I feel like on this bike with this load up while running a stream and trying to manage that, all of a sudden that becomes a big deal.
Loud tipped $5.
Blood O's.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Liam tipped $10.25. Thank you.
What's this? What is this? What is it? DuckTales. Currently, I'm fighting a headwind. You don't know this song? I never watched DuckTales. What era was DuckTales popular? Probably my era, but I don't remember ever watching it. Ooh, this is different. Ah, I'm gonna.
You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter.
Ah, this is Liam. Thanks for the $10. $10.25 rather. In the teens. Much appreciated. Is it Tavira and the beach is near? We're about to ride into Tavira, but I haven't been there yet on this trip. Beach is near? No. I went to a beach just west of Faro. I went swimming with Snoopy. Kate Beckinsale? Katie Holmes?
Anonymous tipped $6. Thank you.
Guy who sings awful Tinder conversations? Really? Oh. That's different.
Dejun just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Let's go. Anonymous with $6. If you got a song, that's a cue. And Dejun with the gifted sub. Thanks so much.
I'm getting it, but could you explain it one more time? I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father.
Thank you, Liam. Okay, what do we got here? I feel like I recognize it. I missed 8 months of content. You didn't, because I was off streaming for 7 months and then I only streamed the past month. But no, I did like 2 days of biking in the UK and then I left. A night rider, okay. I was gonna say, we're not doing night riding right now. I feel like if we start falling behind, we might have to start doing some night rider streaming. Make up time. Proper hitchhiking tour of Finland? That could be interesting. Like, I kind of liked how long I ended up being in Finland by biking through it. One of the issues, or pluses, depending on your perspective, of hitchhiking is how fast it is, which might surprise some people, but You can hitchhike through a country really quickly. But like, I'd say we could just do that after TwitchCon or something like that, but I run out of Schengen time pretty much right after TwitchCon, so I can't really do anything after. Like in Schengen Europe, I could go elsewhere. Up to and including an attempt number 2 on the UK trip, because they're in a separate visa situation. Found a Schengenite wife. Well, me and wife are in the process of getting married. And then I can probably stay. I'll be a Belgian citizen or something like that. If Belgium is real, that is. Can we ride from one end of Finland to another in one day? You mean east to west? I can't see north. Like on a bike riding? I don't think that's possible. It's a few thousand kilometers north to south. East to west, I'm sure, like it's, maybe it's skinny enough that that could happen. There's a spider web on the lens? Which one? Could be. Could be a scratch as well. Come to Scotland, can you sign my Tandem t-shirt? Tandem? Oh yeah, of course. Let me just look at where I'm going. If you lose your cool, baby, I'll lose mine. Because Google doesn't want me to stay on the N road, which is fair enough. What's this road? Do you stay on paved roads? I should just like check out the Eurovelo. Maybe that would be nice. Or maybe it would suck. Who knows? I think that's not paved, thanks Google. Doing your thing. Okay, so we're coming into Tavira. Probably pronounced it wrong, because I pronounce everything in Portugal wrong. My brain always wants there to just be like a nice coastal road that follows along in Portugal, but that's usually not how it works. We don't do that here. I'll let it take me through the town, and then I'll head back up to the highway, so I'm not on the highway through town. We can actually see Tavira a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I started counting. Yeah, there's still some remnants of having a second rider on here in my brain. Go down. Bonk. It's a plushier teddy bear. I might have to end up using the seat as like temporary storage. This bike is so loaded. My issue right now is even if we got someone on, I have no space for any of their stuff. Because they'll need things like clothes, change of clothes, toiletries. Ooh. Local road is a little bit textured. You can go. You got like you have a clear line of sight. Okay. I appreciate the hesitancy. It's better than being super bold with it, but like okay, so in the world of Twitch, like, I don't know, I just do my thing and sometimes I feel completely separate from things. But the one thing I feel like I've done is I feel like I've created this category of trips to TwitchCon. I don't think anyone really did that
with Twitch Prime.
before I started doing my hitchhiking trips back like 2018 for San Jose. And now there's like quite a few people that do a variety of trips to TwitchCon in a variety of different ways. And I like it. But I will claim partial ownership of making that happen. That was Star Guitar. Thanks for the 5-month Prime. Appreciate it. Don't get hit by a car, that's bad for your health. Don't go that way, but we can go that way, right? Right? Probably? Maybe. We'll see. It's nice. Well, like, the road isn't nice, but the street's nice. Oh. Oh my lord. Well, I'm trapped. Guess I'll be here forever. I'm just so wide, I don't know if I can fit through here. I literally think I can't fit. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I guess biggest Twitch Run Trip Challenge IMO. See, that guy can fit because he's skinny. I'm real fat. Depends what you define as challenge. Like, this is pure physical. Hitchhiking to me is in some way a bigger challenge because I feel like I'm not in control. Yes, I can hitchhike all day every day, but like the hitchhiking to Stream Rewards trip, and I just got stuck in Corning for a whole day and night and morning. Generally, like, the solution to a bike touring trip if you start falling behind is go harder. Push harder, longer hours, longer days, and you'll get there. Oh, no, oh my God, this is tragic. This is tragic. That's the van that I was getting around. That hurt my soul. You're not gonna look at least? I'm more than happy to give pedestrians right of way. You should just like shoulder check, you know? For your own like personal well-being and lack of death. Ooh, this is pretty. This looks very titled. Oh God. Let's say go down this walking street, but that's not gonna work very good. Is that one way? Yeah, it's a one-way road that way. I don't want to go right. I don't think. Oh, it goes through Canada. Maybe I do want to go right. Coca-Cola. Maybe we can go right because we go through Canada. All right, let's go right. Yeah, it's a place called Canada. Looks really small, but it's called Canada. We made it. Maybe we can work it out. You seem obsessed. Ooh, cool. What are This looks like a nice city, town, city, town, city. I'm bumpy. Ugh. No passport necessary to go to Canada? Yeah. I shouldn't have to go through border control, yes. But who knows? We'll see. Luckily, my favorite border to cross into is whenever I cross into Canada, because they have to let me in with my Canadian passport. Everywhere else in the world, if they don't like me, they can just be like, no, you're not coming in. But when I cross home to Canada, they don't have to like me, but they have to let me in. So I always feel at ease crossing into Canada. What? Prison's also letting you in? Yeah, like they could arrest me on entry, but I'll be in Canada. Oh. Hello, fellow cyclist. It's a yoga mat. Guessing they're not carrying enough stuff for it to be a camping setup. I have to pass, so I'm so fast. Are you secretly with Sith? Like, am I secretly a Sith Lord or a Sith apprentice? Is that what they said? Sorry, it's hard for me to read that on the city streets. They're very bumpy. Oh. It's May the 4th, isn't it? Is that what that's about? And here it goes, down, down, down with a pack of beer. No secret Siths in here. Well, who was I saying was a Sith Lord? One of our random tandem guests, I was convinced, was a Sith Lord. Talking about the Will Smith movie called Hitch? What about it? Is yeah, if you just Google Hitch, the first thing that comes up is the movie Hitch with Will Smith. At least last I checked. Must be Perry. See, I was initially thinking that, but then I'm like, maybe it was like Apollo, because she comes across as like nice, but I feel like she's pulling like a whole Senator Palpatine thing where like she's just playing the game. She can't come across as inherently evil, because then you get caught out and you can't, you don't get like the political willpower you need to take over the galaxy if everyone just knows you're a Sith Lord. Apollo's Jar Jar.
Since $13.37.
Zane's, thank you so much for the elite donation of $13.37. Much appreciated. Yo, Imperial Mart. Wait, this is for me? Star Wars isn't that deep? Star Wars lore is very deep. What are you talking about? Salt marshes on both sides of the road. Oh yeah, the salt marshes. I vaguely remember this. Da, 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 da. Go car. Okay, he wants me to go left here. Let's see how bad. I think I vaguely remember this. I don't know if it was bad or not. We're gonna trust Google Maps, which is a horrible idea. I think Google Maps is the true Sith Lord. This is a dead end? Is this a dead end? Google might be fucking me. Which happens a lot. I see bike tire tracks here, so it's a good sign. Da-da-da-da-da. Whew. Thank you, Zaints. Little Star Wars. May the 4th be with you, always. Mostly today, though. So yeah, these little ponds you see kind of on the right, but my body's in the way. Sorry for that. I'm just too thick. They fill with like seawater, and then they let it evaporate, and then what's left over is salt, and then they harvest the salt. It's really just like a bigger commercial enterprise, similar to the salt harvesting operation we do for my back salt that we then harvest and sell. But mine's just like a little cottage industry. We don't produce too much salt, just economies of scale and all that. But they produce a lot more. And, well, okay, probably can't see that either, but there's a pile of salt right there. Should we go take some? I think that's called theft, and that's bad for you. Well, okay, it's bad for someone. It's mean. It's rude. Here's like some dried out empty ones. Have they got the salt out yet? Can't even tell. Camera's on the wrong side right now. Harvest season is late August and September. Ah, okay. Maybe they're about to refill that then. See, for me, my salt harvesting season is whenever I'm streaming. So harvest all the salt from Twitch chat. Cycling all the way to TwitchCon solo. I'm starting solo. The hope is to have someone at some point. Everyone's saving grace to Disney era. Yeah, Rogue One's great. Andor is just meh. I love Andor. I think it's great. It's also feels like the least Star Wars they've put out. If that makes sense. Like there's a distinct lack of like Jedi and lightsabers and stuff. But then it's really freaking good, in my opinion. First 10 kilometers done, almost there. 10 kilometers out of 2,500. I don't trust how wide I am right now. Oh yeah. Last time I tried to squeeze through a narrow spot, I smacked the mic receiver off. Careful. Nice. Bonk, bonk. Obrigado. I feel like you can camp out here real easy. Right. I actually quite enjoyed this path for an unpaved path. The gravel's in decent shape, and yeah, I thought it was quite scenic and nice. Hit a prickle. Where's TwitchCon being held? Rotterdam for 3 years in a row. I liked it when they switched it up. I understand why they're not switching it every year. But for someone that travels, it's fun to go to different places. Don't switch to anyone every year. Yeah, so from what I've been told, it's like they can get a better deal at the convention if they sign the multi-year contract. So it's cheaper to operate in that way. And then also with dealing with the logistics and finding contractors and stuff like that, if when they do it 1 year in some place, they see what works and sees what doesn't work, and it becomes much easier to make things better the next year if it's the same location, because you can kind of know the businesses you want to work with and not, and you can kind of make each iteration in theory better through pure trial and error. So like from essentially an event planning perspective, it makes financial and logistical sense, but I want variety. Go back to hitchhiking, it's so boring, bro. Well, then go watch whatever hitchhiking streamer you want to find. Or go hitchhiking yourself. I've hitchhiked 2,700 times in my life. I'm burnt out from it. I'll still do it. It just isn't my entire life. I think that's a bike path over there. It's a kick chat. This was YouTube. But like, people are allowed to have their preferences and they're allowed to voice their opinions. I'm just allowed to like not produce content that I don't want to produce. And again, that doesn't mean I don't want to ever hitchhike. I just don't want it to be the only thing I do. Because it was the only thing I did. There's the Eureville 1 sign. Going that way? This one wants me to go over there. Yeah, I think we gotta go inland to go that way. Just back onto N25. Feels weird. I think this is a multi-directional bike path on this side, I think. But it feels wrong to use. Because then I'm just like on the wrong side of the road. Let's have a drink of water and keep going. You can tell it's a touristic area. It's got a sign for the Old Barrel in ye old, what's the word I'm looking for? Calligraphy, script, traditional pub. Must get a lot of English tourists in this region. We already knew that from, what city were we in when we were talking to like a bunch of British tourists? They're really nice, but it was distinctly British. Now the fair, maybe. Bad with names. Okay, like, I literally can't fit through this. I gotta go on the road here. Best infrastructure than West EU in Portugal? In Portugal, it's like, can be really good or non-existent. It's kind of all over the place. But it has some really good stuff and it has some, oh yeah, really bad stuff too. Depends where you're at. Are we debating on what's west, what's east, what's central, what's north for Europe? That's one way to get Europeans riled up.
$10, thank you.
Is identify them as the wrong geographic region of Europe. Anonymous, thanks for the tenner. What'd you got for us? Sounds romantic. Let me turn it up. Nice little climb. What is this actually? Boys to men, end of the road, was begging for sax and violin. Nice. Alright, Viras Antonio, 17. That's our Portuguese town that borders Spain. So we are about 17 kilometers from leaving Portugal, which we've been in for over a month. Be a bittersweet moment. Moving on to the next century. Boop. Oh, is it a new time zone? Forgot about that. I'm gonna lose an hour. That's Pyrenees from the far east, far west, by like Bilbao, heading up to Bordeaux, France. Spin to the middle of the coast? Through the middle. I did the Mediterranean coast, and if I'm being honest, it was kind of shit. Some spots were good, but a lot of it you have to be on this like big 2-lane each way highway with no shoulder. That's very busy and there's like no alternative. And that's the Eurovelo route. Recommend a good bike saddle. The only bike saddle I've used extensively is a Brooks B17 leather saddle. And I love it, but it's hard for me to be like, you should use this saddle for this and this and this reason when I haven't really tried anything else, you know? Can't really compare and contrast if you got nothing to compare to. But I do love my Brooks saddle. Start. Wondering if I catch you at TwitchCon this year. I will be there. I got some charity shirts. Yeah. Very happy with how it all went. It's my first charity stream. Hopefully there'll be many more in the future. Pick up any hitchhikers on this? I have once in France. The guy just wanted food and water, and I gave him what food and water I had. And then he wanted me to call him a taxi, but we were in the middle of nowhere in France. So I'm like, I don't know how to call a taxi to nowhere. So I, with great language barrier, convinced him to get on the bicycle and ride with me to the next town with a train station. Why is it still being spammed on YouTube? Oh. Anyone with YouTube have access? I don't know which mods have access to my YouTube. However, do you have access? 1% completed? That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess every 25 kilometers is about 1%. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. You need to give me a YouTube access now? Okay. Do you want YouTube access? Oh yeah. Hold up, we're only at 14 kilometers? Then yeah, that wouldn't be 1%, would it? Need to do shit on it? Well, it's just like, I wouldn't just assume you want to do stuff on my YouTube unless you wanted to do stuff on my YouTube. How's it from 0.5 to 1? Oh, okay, it's not, okay. Nearest 0.5%. Wyver, can we go to the nearest 1/10%? Actually, can we have like, it's like, so right now it'd be 0.5 something. So can we do like 0.5, maybe like 4 digits? Nearest 10,000th of a percent. So number goes up. I like seeing number go up. Fine, make me work. Okay. I'll give you access to YouTube when I get a chance here. I need to remember the password. I think it's Hunter2. Do it in parsecs to kilometers. What is a parsec? It's a unit of distance, isn't it? Can someone convert that to a unit I understand? Could we do it in light years? Detours count as distance towards goal. See, that I don't know. Because there's a few variables at play here. So Wyver has found like a viable route and put that as the total distance. Inevitably that won't be 100% accurate. There'd be a little bit more, a little bit less, or maybe a lot bit more if I am fucking about. But yeah, if our percentage is based off of that, and then it won't be completely accurate. So I'm guessing, say if I make some major route alterations, what we have overlaid as the total distance will be updated as the route adjusts. Tweak progress after each stream. Okay. So what you see live is an estimate, and then it will be adjusted accordingly. He's flying. But I was going at a decent pace. All I can think of when I hear a parsec of Star Wars and Han Solo doing the Kessel Run. Yeah, same. But then I feel like I've heard someone talking about that, and like they did the Kessel Run in whatever 8 parsecs or whatever it is. But that's weird. Usually you'd like, if you're like, oh, I did this like run really fast, it would be about time, not about distance. But I think I watched some YouTube video where they're like, it could be like the Kessel Run goes through like some asteroid field, and if you take the direct route, it's less distance but dangerous because, you know, asteroids are bad for your health. I don't know, so there's gotta be Star Wars geek here. I use geek as a word of endearment. It ain't negative. It moved to 646. Whew, look at that accuracy. What's going on? What flags are... Oh, I got the flag thing. Okay. See Pipo, Portugal, and I'm like, hold up, what triggered this? I know what did this. Do. The morphing flag for the border crossing as well. Hopefully the network just won't cut out the border crossing. I feel like 5 years ago when I did this, like, even though it's just across a small river, when I got to the Spanish side, like, my sims like geo-lock me out as soon as they realize you're in Spain, even though in theory, like, cell network does reach across a river. So I was like stuck without a stream until I could figure out SIM cards. So maybe before I take the ferry, I'll try and like get some eSIMs loaded. Oh yeah. Hey, we got the lore master here. Kessel Run was 20 parsecs long or something. Handmade in 12. He flew more dangerously using through black holes. Okay, yeah. So it wasn't, you know, meteorites like I was saying. It's black holes. What about progress pigs? I feel like I need to send whenever some updated ones. Whatever, can we have like multiple stream feeds and like non-subs just get like nothing, tier 1 subs get like a nice muscle picture, tier 3 subs get, you know, a little bit more show, and tier 4 subs get the whole show? What do you think? No? Oh, okay. That's sad. We can make Flower Fix and Rotterdam for tier 4 subs. Nice. Nice. Are you staying at the same place in Rotterdam? Same hotel? Eat all the leftover cake from the party? But actually, yeah, for breakfast the next day, I ate, there's like half of the red velvet cake left, and I ate the entire half myself. Naked bouldering? That sounds dangerous. Like you're up grinding against rock walls. I feel like if you do that in the wrong way, places that aren't meant to get abrased will get abrased. Walls are like sandpaper? Exactly. That wouldn't feel nice. Is used to chafing. No, on the contrary. I am a strong proponent of a little bit of hair goes a long way in preventing chafing. That's partly why when people are like waxing my legs, I'm like, don't go up to anywhere where my cycling kit goes, because I never chafe. Never have. I think it's because I got like a nice little natural abrasion barrier. So you think, but like so many cyclists, they have like a chamois cream, like they cream everything up to prevent chafing, and I've never even like considered having to use that because I've just never had any abrasion, any chafing, anything. Shave their nose hairs and armpit hairs. I've never shaved my armpit. I have like, you know, if I have nose hairs that are just like hanging out, making it known that they're there, I'll get rid of those. It's a new journey. Where are you going? We're going to Rotterdam, and it's like part 2. So it very much is kind of like a new trip. We did a whole month-long charity fundraiser for Make-A-Wish, and now we are on to a pretty, well, I was gonna say standard bike tour, but it's kind of a very rushed bike tour, 2,500 kilometers north to TwitchCon. You see the 1,000, so good fun. Yeah, you get to see progress. In theory, we should be going up like 4% a day or something like that, so that's fun. Going through Andorra. It'd be cool, but no. That would be a very big detour. And a whole lot of climbing through that part of the Pyrenees. Where I'm crossing the Pyrenees on the west coast, or like into western France, I'm sure there's some vertical, but I don't know how much. I think if you are on either coast, either by Barcelona on the east coast or heading up into France towards Bordeaux, western France, I think you skip most of the verticality of the Pyrenees, but I could be wrong. He only loses his phones there. Good reference. Yeah, I lost my streaming phone skiing in Andorra. Sad times. Have a good one, Old Slow. You can go down, down, down. You had no oncoming traffic. Just at least crowd the center. I feel like you might as well give cyclists as much room as you safely can, especially when there's no cars. 1+6. I wonder if anyone ever found it, like in the spring, when the snow melted. See, that was tragic because I lost my phone. I only had the one streaming phone, so like trip was done until I bought a new phone. So I bought like a cheap phone in Andorra, but that was a mistake because it was a piece of crap and I couldn't even stream off of it really. So I flew home and then came back later. But What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I like Andorra, like the ski hills there are like so big, like it takes like hours to get from one end of the resort to the other by going up and down like different ski lifts and gondolas and stuff like that. So I thought it was fun like traversing across the mountain. And I thought I'd have time to get back, but since I lost my phone, I made a few attempts of going up and down the same chair trying to find my phone. And that didn't work. But by the time I gave up on that, like I was on the wrong side of the mountain. So I had to like go down to one part of the mountain and get on like a little public bus with my rental ski gear and shit, and like bus to the other side of Andorra to drop off my rental equipment. And I was already in a bad mood because I just, you know, lost my stream phone. It was not a great day. 6 is a good phone. Mine died last year. I really like that phone. For the 2018 streaming era, that thing was killer. Back then, like the recommended phone was the Samsung Galaxy S8, and I tried it and I hated it so much because I had this problem with pulsing autofocus, and with the apps we use, like there's no way to like stop it. Essentially, you'd be sitting still and it would pull focus on your face or whatever, and then it would pull focus again, so it'd make you blurry and then come back, just repeatedly, and it drove me crazy. I think they've watched too much Hitch lately. Bike ride yesterday, 1 point count to 3 before switching gears. Hey, I'm glad I have that kind of influence on your bike riding. That's funny. West coast of France on the EV1. Yeah, there's two western-ish France routes there. I don't know which one, but one of them probably. But I'll be cutting inland at some point. I'm not going to stick to the coast and go up to the north coast of France or anything. That'll be too inefficient. Yeah, Anonymous, thanks so much for the $20. We got oh, Crazy Train. A live version, I think. Yeah, nice. It begins anew, so it does. Thank you for the tunes. Need to ride faster to stuff like this. Let me put it up a little bit too. It's not too late. Learn how to love. It's a thing that's free. I hear say. Make their own rules. Hit Tour de France when? I don't think I'll race, but I think it'd be fun to do some of the Tour de France segments.
Anonymous tip $10. Thank you.
And none of us think as much as $10. So if you got a song that's in queue after a little Aussie. Oh, no, okay, wrong part. Now that I've discovered my love for live music, I'm a little sad I'll never get to see Ozzy Osbourne live. I know that's like nothing really crazy to claim. A lot of people like live music, but I never really went to any live music until the past 2 years. And now I'm extremely invested. Holy, we got a music queue going. We got Martin with the $20. Let's see what song is you're in queue here. And we got Angel with the 26-month Prime. Thanks so much.
Just subscribed with TwitchCon.
You know what? I should start dinging for subs again. Zizistina, thank you for the resub as well. Hee. Ding ding. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. See black, see white. Those was never my scene, and I don't like Star Wars. See wrong, see wrong. Give me a choice. I said crash. I don't believe in Peter Pan, Frankenstein, or Superman. You have lots of space now. You should probably go. Yeah, I do want to see what I'm doing here. It just wants me to leave this road, and I'm like, do you just hate this road? It does, because it just puts me back on after this town. Okay. So I'm going. We're getting pretty close to the Spanish border, though. Line behind. The person is being very cautious, which is better than the alternative, but like, you know. On your marks, get set, go. Tandem with a ghost today? It's a tandem bicycle, I'm just all alone for now. Ride my bicycle. Bicycle race. Wait, hold up. What the fuck is that? So riding on the shoulder for funsies? Oh, banger. Missed the Snoopy companion already? Yeah, he was great fun to have on. This motivates me to get to TwitchCon so I can go to the parties and go dancing. If I know someone like using some patience to pass safely, I like to give them a little wave if I can. Why, do you think I can get you dancing again this year? I think so. We're sitting here riding the rod down. It'd be fun to get some like local people to just ride with me to the next town kind of thing. But getting people to commit to something longer is a bit tough. We're trying to spend this biking trip. Hey, I've done it once before. If it happened once, I can probably do it again. Go, go, go. That's quite the truck. Huh. Need Lynn to get it done. Lynn was a good tandem companion as well. Good power and a positive energy. Oh, smelly. Oh, don't like. Must have sprayed the shit. When we got to Portugal just over a month ago, it seemed all the farms were spraying fertilizer all over the place. So the whole country smelled like poop. It's nice. Chase ass in the front seat? I thought he retired.
So you've tipped $20. Thank you. Found the beat and shouting.
Ooh. What'd you get? What'd you get? The wheat, thank you so much for the $20.
Anonymous tipped $15. Thank you.
Wait. This again? I'm ready. It's a crazy train kind of day. More Aussie. That's not what I chose. I don't know. That's what our thing says. Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train official video by The Weave. Interesting. What did you try to choose? Had you copied it earlier and then it was like left in your copy and paste? You'll find out? Okay. Appreciate it, man. That's another song already in queue? Wait, what? There is? I'm confused. Well, I'll find out. 1%? Ah, easy. I feel like the percentage makes me feel better. You know? We're already 1% done. We're pretty much there.
Boy tip $20. Thank you. Found the beat and shouting.
Okay, the Wii with another $20. Thank you so much. Just watch it be Crazy Train again though. What if our media request player is just really stuck on Crazy Train?
Anonymous tipped $12. Thank you.
Our Stream Alliance widget is just like, there will only be Ozzy Osbourne today. I also just add $12 from Anonymous. Thank you so much. If there's a song, which there probably is, that is in queue. And we can jam out to that in a few moments. God. I keep thinking it's gonna, at that one part, I think it's gonna go back to like that big riff, but it's not it. Apparently I don't know the song as well as I thought I did. Alright, let's see if... Is it Crazy Train again? No Crazy Train. What is this? Cool. This is different than Ozzy Osbourne. That's someone else's? Whose is this? Yeah, it's anonymous. Okay. Not yours. Speedy boy. One day. My water. I need that. Oh, you didn't puncture, that's good. Ba-da. Ba, ba. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Is this yours, Louis? Did we figure it out?
Clebby just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Who dat?
Hope you're doing well. It's live.
Flabby, thank you so much for the 15-month Prime. I am doing well. I'm 1% done this trip. Because we're putting in some big numbers. Yeah. No sleep till Spain. We're almost in Spain. Ooh, squeaky. No sleep till TwitchCon? Yeah, we're gonna do a subathon? Just keep the stream going the whole time? That'd be hard to do. Like, just power-wise. Because now I gotta run all my own power. Recharge in the evenings. Sleep till Brooklyn! No! Sleep till Brooklyn! They made the bike path so bumpy. You don't sleep till Rotterdam? Yeah, if we do a subathon. I've never done a subathon. I should do one at some point in my life. I feel like it's like a streamer rite of passage. Oh my god, that's a deep one. The fuck? Let me know in time so I can prep. Okay. I don't even know how to do a subathon. I don't know how they work. Like, how does an uncapped subathon work? Like, how does Rob's cyclothons work? Is there a cap? Does it get harder as you go so he doesn't, like, bike forever and ever? Seuss Jockle with these 5-month resubs. Thank you very much. A wheel incident at time. Yeah. Or subtract time if they're unlucky. Maybe. As a traditional one, it's just like any sub adds time to said subathon. Oof. 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 But you stream it every day either way. What would be the point of a subathon? I honestly, I've never done one, so I don't actually know. I don't know how this works. Classic road trip song. I want to ride on the road. I kind of hate this bike path. Why did they make it like this? Each one of these is like spine breaking. Oh my god. Hold up.
Our tandem be reduced to a single. Maybe we find folks so we mingle. Our direction is hashtag north. No riders from this point henceforth.
I gotta listen to. Does Stream Elements replays work again? Are they still broken? Oh, I think they're still broken. I can't replay alerts. Speedboy passing us in a flash. He was. These bumps. He's in a massive hurry. Mustache. Our tandem been reduced to a single. Maybe we find folks so we mingle. Yeah. Our direction is hashtag north. No riders from this point henceforth. Hey, Ozrox. Good to see you. Sorry, I only heard the last half, so I had to verbally replay it. Stream Elements broke their own stuff. That's annoying. Stream Elements,
Yay!
please. Ah! There's so many alerts.
Just resubscribed at tier 3 for 50
Ozrox,
months.
good to see you. Thanks for the daily
Gold.
poetry. Anonymous with the $5. I paused alerts just so I could do the poetry, but Life is a Highway will resume in a second here. We also have Rage Wolf with the tier 3 50-month resub. That's the second tier 3 resub today. And I don't have many tier 3 subs, so thank you both y'all. But Rage Wolf, thank you so much. Back to the tunes, a little Life is a Highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Wait, 35 minutes, otherwise it's at 3:30 for the ferry? That's so spread out. I thought they'd run frequently because it's a really short crossing. Ursuck, thanks for the 11 months. So I got a ding for Ursuck, for Rage Wolf. Yeah. What? My butt. I'll be there when the light comes in, just tell them we're survivors. Oh, I hate this bike path. I hate when they make you do this. This is the most inefficient thing in the world. You're going my way.
There was a distance between you and I. A misunderstanding once, but now.
Are you gonna pass? Figured you'd want to pass. No? Okay. Yes, maybe. I guess that's probably its max speed. Yes. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. think that was anonymous. Thank you very much for little Willie Nelson. Keeping it K-Kona. K-Cool. Here on Hitch FM, playing what you want. Unless YouTube doesn't let it play. And then I feel bad. And then I often try to like just force the issue myself. Or then it's Scam FM. Depending how busy I am. $25 days, 100 kilometers a day. Yeah, and that's assuming like not a single day off, which I don't think I could do. I think I'd need at least a day off here and there. So that would be. Oh, I'm just wobbling a little bit. So that means I have to do more than 100 kilometers a day if I'm ever going to take a day off. Oh, yeah,
Night
good
tipped
choice.
$20. Thank you.
Night Riz,
Enjoy.
thank you so much for the $20. Nice. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Darby who just resubscribed for 2 months. He is /0/.
Negapito, thank you for the 2-month resub. He got the action, he got the motion. The boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. I hate it. Whoa. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. Oh, we got Velga's here. Baldy? Baldy? How you gonna dress me? We raised $45,000 for Make-A-Wish International. Thanks for being a part of it, man.
We are fortunate.
The Wii with the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Your son will be in queue. Let's see what you got. He isn't wrong. I just shaved my head yesterday. I'm super shiny right now. Velkas, when does the RV trip start? Do the one Hey, do the one I feel like I barely know any of the words. I just kind of slur all the noises and hope for the best on this song, but I like the song. I'm gonna get van from the mechanic so this week. Nice. Well, I'm curious to hear all about your trip when I see it at TwitchCon. I'm gonna have a very busy month trying to ride there. I assume the ferry's just over here somewhere. I don't see a sign for it, but I'll have to pull over and actually check where the ferry is. Because yeah, I bet it will be eventful. Just gonna pull over here. Oh, that's my pan here. Okay. As long as I don't need the words. Exactly. All right, where is the ferry? Don't go around tonight. That are you? Right. There you are. Embark Transguadiana. Got it. 1.4 kilometers. Don't go around tonight. Quick drink of water. Let's ride to Spain. All right. That's night view in Belgium. Depends how fast you are. Oh, that'll be fun. If it works, let's do it. But yes, if I'm too slow, that won't work out. Do you have this all like planned out? You're like, I'm gonna be here on this date, here on this date, here on this date? So like 2,000 kilometers? No, I'm cycling 2,500 kilometers. And I'm starting it all on my own. I'm all alone. No one here beside me. Can I go this way? Apparently. $2,500 kilometers to where? TwitchCon. Hey, it's looking for game leaders. Good to see you. Rotterdam. TwitchCon. My 11th TwitchCon. I think. That's cute. There's a nice kiss me heart. Someone do it. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. What was my favorite guest on Random Tandem? See, like, I feel like I'm not allowed to have an opinion because that would be mean, but you guys can. And having a favorite doesn't mean you like specifically disliked anyone, but for those of you that watch Random Tandem, who's your favorite guest? And I know Velkas is here, but don't let him peer pressure you. You're allowed to have your own independent thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Yeah, there's a clicking going on the bike. I'm gonna have to figure out what it is because it's annoying me too. Heart almost knocked us off. I was trying to get as close to the kiss me as possible without dying. Bonk. Okay. Well, this says don't go this way, but Google says this way, so if I get in trouble, just blame Google. Usually these one-way roads, like, you're allowed to bike backwards on them, you just can't drive a car backwards on them.
Oh snap _ Sharon just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Oh snap, Sharon, thanks for the 15-month Prime. Much appreciated. Kari and Perry. Nice, good choices. Kari and Snoopy, nice. Ever since I asked, I haven't seen any Velcos. So, if we're doing a tier ranking list, does that put Velcos down in like D tier? Since he's here, I feel like we can we can put him somewhere on the list. What do you think? D? D tier? So Velcos, then Perry and Amanda. I didn't read that on purpose. I'm ignoring it. F tier? Turn right, bro. I got you. I got the ferry thing in my GPS now. Ignoring every single side. The don't go this way sign. Usually those don't include bicycles, but I survived somehow. Castellamberg, España. Yeah, that's the one. Spain. We go. Now I'll go into the actual. Well, I need my passport. This is a border crossing, but it is Schengen, so it shouldn't be that much.
Anonymous tip
Ferry boat
$14.55. Thank you.
Holy. $14.55 from Anonymous. Thanks so much. If I were a ferry boat, where would I be? Here? Ticket office. Over here. Tokyo. Ferry tickets. Okay, I want to see if I can figure out like some sims, because last time I did this is 5 years ago though. Once my SIM cards, like Geo, understood that I was on the other side of the river, they just turned off my internet and the stream was off until I sorted out the SIM cards. I'd rather not have the stream offline for a while. Sorry, Anonymous, I'm just pausing it for just a second while I sort out ferry tickets, and then I'll play this.
Eska app just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
eShop, our favorite electronic shop. Sheep. Thank you for the 23-month Prime. Wait, did you do the flex? Oh, you did the flex. Perfect. Olá.
Uma pessoa e uma bicicleta?
One bicycle, one person.
4 dias.
Cardo? Obrigado.
Fica naquele lado ali.
Over there?
Sim.
Obrigado. I think I see the location. Don't worry, I'll get the tunes going here. So it's $4. $2.50 for a person, $1.60 for my bicycle. Sorry, $4.10. I lied. I'm gonna have to speak a different language now. And like, that's because I'm fluent in Portuguese, clearly. So, you know, now I have to learn another language. I should be fluent in Spanish quickly. Wait, okay, keep this actually on me because this is my ticket. I need this. Trevor, you silly goose. Bike without stoker compared to your touring bike. I like my solo touring bike more than this solo. But this rides really well with 2 people, but I'm not 2 people right now. So that makes me kind of sad. On variable terrain and uphill and stuff like that, this bike is not particularly fun. On like what we did today, like light rolling hills, roads in reasonable shape, this bike's fine to ride solo. Hold up, tunes? Sorry, Anonymous. Oh, that's the boat right there. Crap, I don't have time to sort out SIM cards. So if this works like it did last time, we'll just lose network on the other side until I sort it out. I have some immediate solutions that should maybe work. It'll just take a few minutes. I just don't really want to do it on the boat, like swapping physical SIM cards in case I lose them. See donate in the title, let's remove that. Oh. Well, we can have exclamation point donate mean not to charity, you can just donate to me to play music like this. I thought we still had a donate command. Yeah. I'm a little concerned about how small this boat is. My bike's still in Snoopy mode, as in it's really long, because he's a tall dude. Well, we'll see. When in doubt, YOLO it out. Remember 5 years ago it was a different ferry style boat? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little bigger than this, to be honest. And I guess I'm a size queen or something. As long as it floats. I just have to be able to get on it, you know? Oh, it's a very small entry gang plate. Okay, we gotta lower the shit. It is now ass cam mode. Y'all ready for my ass? What else? I can put this a little further in. A little shorter. Oh, there's a Brompton. It's a... I think that's got an electric motor on the front wheel. Funky fresh. Because you don't know, I have a Brompton P-Line, which is for hitchhiking. I love it so much. Oh yeah, put the battery up there. Dois.
Tre? Due?
Dois. But right now only un.
Dois.
1, 2, yeah.
Donde?
Hmm?
The country?
From Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And you?
Italy.
Italy. Ah, very nice.
Italy.
Yeah.
And French.
And French. Okay.
Sì.
Adesso lo elenchiamo subito.
Sì.
Oh, he wants to stoke. I thought you said stroke, and I'm like, that's weird.
49 466.
Oh yeah, tickets.
Anna Maria.
Wait, where did I put it? Trevor. Trevor. Where did I put it? Trevor. Trevor. You guys remember where I put my tickets? Shit. I'm like, okay, I can't lose this, and then I put them somewhere, and now I don't know where. Oh, bibs. You're right. Bibs have pockets. I forgot my bibs have pockets. I'm usually better than that. Voila. Oops. Obrigado. Don't panic. Too late. Already panicked. Because none of my bibs or shorts ever had pockets in them. And then these Decathlon pairs are the first ones I've had with pockets. Alright. Why is this guy wearing a stool on his head? Okay. That works. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Obrigado. Oh, I gotta think about my networks. Well, what are the best networks in Spain? What do we got? I forget the cellular networks in Spain. Movistar, Vodafone, Digi, Orange. Okay, Yoigo. You Vodafone Spain. Yeah, just the Vodafone's one I have are exclusive to Portugal, I think. Let me quickly see. Well, let me see. Movistar. esim. Movistar's by far the best for 5G. Okay, it's good to know.
Well, you just have to stay on the boat. Right?
Well, we want to say we got on there. We got to go at least a mile.
No main costs.
And maybe have ice cream. Ice cream is great.
We just decided.
She's green lighting it for us.
We just decided that.
Unlimited data at 5G plus speeds, unlimited calls. 2 unlimited line. Are these postpaid or prepaid? It says no commitment. Send your SMS to confirm your order. I don't have a cell phone number that works here. I might have to hotspot Sims here. What am I gonna rock in here? Mio. Cellular. Vodafone. No, I need to put. As I have international SIMs, but they have quite a bit of latency, and that becomes annoying. Since there's Vodafone over there, we can see really quickly, but I think I'll need to swap over very quickly. It's probably like unlimited in Portugal, 10 gigabytes roaming in Europe, maybe. Strange to be here without Snoopy. What an adventure. Glad I saw his stream and found you, Hitch. Amazing work for charity. Yeah, I'm super proud of the trip and how much you guys raised for charity. 45,000, over 45,000 raised for Make-A-Wish. It's a crazy amount of money. It's a good trip. I'll have to do more charity streams in the future. Your plan stays the same as your own home country? I feel like it's supposed to be like that, but in reality it isn't like that. enjoy streams because it's relaxing nature and interaction with randoms. It's inspiring me to do something of the same in the future. Thanks for the great content. Have a nice ferry trip. Hey, thank you. Ken, one more. You end up doing a trip. Let me know what you got. What you end up doing. Unlimited are not sponsor you, Hitch. I have 2 of their sims with me right now. But depending on the country, sometimes, because the international sims have to route through North American servers, they have really high latency. It depends which country. Sometimes they have higher latency and it makes it harder to like bond networks together. Trip training partners then? I don't have one yet. We'll see if I get a partner at some point, or if I ride this bike all by myself all the way to Rotterdam. But yeah, so just to give you perspective, like my bitrate's set to 7,000. Bitrate. If the network can support 7,000, that's how much data we're transferring. You can do the math, but like my iPhone, which is what broadcasts this, tells you how much each app uses. And last I checked, I think it was like on the 20th of April or something like that. So I still had like over a week of streaming that month. It said during this period, Moblin has used 590 gigabytes of data. So anyway, once you add another 10 days or so, we're probably like up to the, 800 gigabytes, 900 gigabytes of mobile data kind of territory. So when people are like, oh, I'm sure you can use the data just fine. I'm sure you can use some data just fine. But like, it's a lot of data. Manager and producer already returned camper back home country. Lynn, my manager, is back home in Sweden. Tanya is taking a vacation in Portugal. Looking at Vodafone Portugal options right now. Which eSIM did you get? I don't, like a 15-day unlimited prepaid Vodafone SIM, and I have a Mio SIM. That was like, again, like just 50 days, I don't know the specifics. Remember the amount you paid for it. I think Vodafone was like $15, 10 or 15. Mio's $10 or $15 for 15 days. Will Make-A-Wish let you know what dreams you made come true, not the money, the kind of wishes? It's a good question. I don't know the answer. If I had to guess, I'm guessing no, because I don't think like a specific $1,000 gets like partitioned in a way where it's just like this goes for one wish. But I could be wrong. Alright, we're on our way to Spain. And we'll see if the stream just turns off at some point. Photo in front of the Portugal sign before you left? Was there a Portugal sign? There probably was, I just didn't pay attention. SIM card should work fine in Spain? We will find out. So right now I have just 2 SIMs actively running the stream. One is Vodafone Portugal, one is Mio Portugal. I sir, don't break laws in Spain. Don't tell me how to live my life. Just from the north of Portugal, but I'm on my way all the way to Netherlands, so it will be a long way. Yeah, where are you going?
We're going to Ibiza.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Where from?
Canada. And you?
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe. Oh, that's unique. Right on.
Yeah, my mom goes to Vancouver every December. Her best friend lives in Vancouver.
Have you been out that way?
I've never been to America.
No.
I want to.
Yeah. Vancouver's a nice place.
Yeah.
Like, I'm from right next to there, so
Okay.
yeah. Here we go, huh?
Yes, New Zealand is really real.
Celebrities?
That's real.
I'm trying to force one of my networks over to Spain. We'll see. Because yeah, now we're back up to 7,000 bit rate, so I don't know. Alright, that didn't work. See, I'm still running off of Portuguese networks on one SIM. The other one I'm trying to force over, but it's staying on Vodafone Portugal. And then yeah, when I search networks, all it shows me is Vodafone Portugal Movistar, which is Spain, but it won't let me connect to it. Nosh and Mio, but those are both Portuguese. Sailing at times, but like they don't offer usually data buckets big enough for IRL streaming. So I have used them when like my international sims died in Finland one time, and I just swapped to those. But I don't generally use Saley for active live streaming. Still on just one Portuguese sim, so we have to sort this out. But it is still working, kind of. GPS not updating because my GPS phone, I'm trying to force it to switch to Spanish SIM card, so it has no cell network. Over, I'll probably just put in my international sims and see how they work in Spain. What are we on? Vodafone Portugal still. I can't. Take a kilometer to tell switches. Usually you can force it to, like you can tell it to switch providers, but it's not gonna go currently. I've tried Movistar and Orange, and neither of them are accepting me. Captain Rob's Adventures, thanks for the raid. I'm just getting off the story. One sec. I'd take a while. Go ahead. All right. Look at that ass cam though. Oh my god. That's what you rated into? That's premium. Alright, let's fix that aspect. Come here. Get over here. There we go. Go, go, go. It goes down, down, down with a sandwich. Yes, yeah.
Perfect. When do we get back? Do we have to buy it? Ferry ticket?
Yeah. Okay. No more but. Okay. What are we on? Vodafone Portugal and Mio. Those are both Portuguese. There's a leather shop. That's not useful. Well, I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. How's Spain? Good question. I don't have an answer yet. Okay, well, I'm cold in the wind, and now I'm in a cloud. I am a cloud. Okay, one sec. Now straight north, find beautiful Netherlands. Well, it's not straight north. I gotta go like northeast, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my routes have me going north pretty much right away. We start heading like, okay, actually, yeah, straight north. Exactly north. Because we're in Ayamonte, we'll go through Villa Blanca, San Silvestre de Guzman, Villanueva de los you know, that way. So pretty much straight north. What direction is the wind right now? I can't tell. Tandem bike yourself, Netherlands. We're at least starting like that. I hope to not have to do that the entire way, but you know, sometimes shit happens. Okay, it wants me to go that way and then around the bend. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that'll be nice. But I might stop and get like a drink and a snack and sort out my sim life. He goes down. I'm gonna tell you what you got. When there's always a headwind, that is true. In the world of cycling, you never have a tailwind. It's always a headwind, crosswind, or no wind. Plans to tandem bike in Japan? No immediate plans to. No plans not to either, though. I think that'll be a fun place to do it. Here goes. Been to Spain before? I have been to Spain several times. Baby, we can work it out. Oh, baby, we can work it out. Oh, baby. And we're off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and figure it out because I'm still on Portuguese cell networks and that won't last long. We're doing better than last time I crossed into Spain because last time when I took the ferry, as soon as I was in Spain, I think they just physically geo-locked me off of the Portuguese networks and I had to go hunting for SIM cards. But a lot of people seem very convinced that my SIM cards will roam really nicely into Spain, and I am not convinced. Podcast Stokers and Tokers. That's a good name. I like that. Is that like we just like smoke weed and talk about traveling and tandem biking? Mountains, Spanish-French border. Heard you like climbing? Yeah, but I think I'm crossing by like Bordeaux, like west coast of France, and I think there's not as much climbing at that part of the Pyrenees. But I think it's also the same if you're going like over by Barcelona.
Cravensworth just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hello.
Cravensworth, thanks so much for the Prime. How many months is I gotta check? Oh. That is 18 months. Thanks so much. See, I've been in, hold up. Spanish. How does Spanish work? Gracias, amigo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, ciao. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay, fluent, got it. Paella, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide to infinity. Oh, I lost my chat. I got full bars of 5G in Portugal network, but we're doing the thing. Oh, you're going that way. Okay, I'm going this way. Dangerous. Yeah. It's a throttle. Alright, probably not for long. Yeah, no, I gotta sort out switching networks. Right now I got full bars of nothing. Select automatically, but it won't.
So, super on the down low secret. Me and Trevor used to date, but now we're just friends.
You can do it, Vodafone Sim. I'm not convinced you will, though. Hey, you got me?
No, I definitely do not got you. Oh, I got you. It's the biking legs.
Okay. That was good. That's useful. Get the ferry to Newcastle, then join the EV12 from there to Bavaria. Like, there's so many options. First, we have to decide if we want to continue after TwitchCon. We step one. We can still speculate on what we might want to do, but. Oh my God! The bird landed on my hand.
It's on the camera.
No, it's on you.
Wait, please stay, please stay.
That made my life. Made it so I could travel more than I work. Now I eat a bit better, but my favorite food. My favorite experiences food-wise is when I'm like hitchhiking or on a trip hitchhiking, and someone brings me home. People will invite you into their home, to their house, and you have a home-cooked meal in that place.
Oh.
Because it's not like you go to a tourist area and you get like...
This is the best, really.
It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes on this one.
He's very nice face.
Nice face.
Fantastic face.
Fantastic face.
世界中飛び回ってんの？すげえわ。あいつすげえわ。
To translate?
Yeah.
Okay. Top.
原発のことをもっと知りたいですか?
Do you want to have sex?
Bad Google. That's so weird. Oh no.
I usually am doing this all by myself. Host of heaven, in the name of Jesus, by the authority in me, I command you to surround that man and his puppy and protect them from any hurt, harm, and danger. And Lord, help them find a shelter so they do not have to sleep in this. Oh Lord, oh Lord, we need you, we need you. We need you to turn this country around. We need you to turn this around. These people can't go through this much more. They're dying, Lord, they're dying. And I'm so angry at the cartels and the fentanyl and then that whole business. I want to just, it's a good thing I'm not a young man. I would learn every single way I could to kill people. I know that doesn't sound very godly.
That is one of the commandments, right?
Thou shalt not murder.
Yeah.
Murder is different than killing, believe it or not.
Keep watching. It's about like a 20-second delay, then I'm sure you'll see them react to you joining the stream.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. How long are you here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday.
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah. I just flew in this morning. Why is that? What? Yeah, I was sitting next to me at this place. I don't think anything instigated that. It's just sitting right there and he started screaming. Did anyone translate what he's saying? Is this not the cutest thing ever? And they signed their names and the date on them. They really like the peace signs. They're like, peace sign. I'm like, okay, peace sign. They gave me a Polaroid. Or Fujifilm.
They charged me 153 euros for that sandwich and a beer?
Do you guys have smoke weed sometimes?
In Canada, it's legal,
Yeah,
and therefore
it's good. I will go to Canada.
you will.
For that?
Okay, for the weed, it's very legal.
You have smoke in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon
Can
deliveries.
you get the test to smell it with?
I think that'd be pretty illegal.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might end up in prison, and I don't really want to go to prison. I don't think you want to either, right?
I only will smoke my weed.
Only will smoke your weed?
Yes.
Yeah. But it's not legal here, is it?
No, you gotta come to Canada.
You have to come to Canada where it's legal. I wasn't expecting weed.
Oh, that's Twitch chat. He's trying to Twitch chat right now.
You're gonna smoke the weed? Canada's known for weed now.
Yeah. More than Amsterdam?
Yeah. You have to, yeah, and I don't think he's old enough to buy legal weed in Canada.
No.
I have no idea how I got nominated for this award. I wasn't streaming for like over a month straight. And I only found out I was nominated because like people were adding me on Twitter. Sorry, X. And they're like, congrats on the nomination. I'm like, for what? What is going on? Anyway. That's how I found out I was nominated. So maybe one of you or some of you were nominating me. I think the category makes sense. I do very obscure content. Maybe that's why you're here. Yeah, who cares? League of Their Own. There's other interesting people in my award category as well. Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Okay, so
Okay. I switched to my international sims. I got one on Vodafone and one on Movistar. Start with that. Hopefully. Now we're on Spanish networks. But yeah, I couldn't force the Portuguese sims to actually roam onto Spanish networks, so roam like home? Don't know about that. Anyway, I'm a little bit hungry, but good thing I got some ukal. Do we have a partner? Just me and my chocolate milk. That counts, right? Network is this buddy. Can we just swap clips? What do you mean? I was swapping sims out. Oh, it's got a cover. That was a big disconnect, not because the network's bad, but because the sims I had on refused to switch from that country to this country. What? Can't. There we go. Why not strawberry milk? I don't recall actually seeing strawberry milk in Portugal. That's not to say I don't have it. It just didn't seem a common option. Okay, put this in my little... Is there a garbage bin here? There's one over there. Try to remember, but I have a little garbage bag here. It's a big ukon. 1 liter, baby. When I'm riding through like Norway and Finland, I'll have 1 or 2 of these strapped to my bag at all times. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now we're in Spain. We're like essentially gonna immediately get off the coast and go inland. the landscape will probably change drastically quickly. I'm guessing. I think I've hitchhiked through like the part of Spain we'll be going through at some points, but it's been a while. Last time I was going through Spain, it was coastal on the Mediterranean coast. How many calories you burn an hour? It depends how many watts I'm pushing that hour, I guess. But we estimate like on a decent cycling day, I should be eating like 5,000 calories. So that's my base metabolic rate plus like 3,000 from riding. A liter of chocolate milk is usually a really easy way to inject like 600 to 900 calories depending on the type of chocolate milk. Steep mountains to bike up. I think somewhere here I got to go through some pretty hilly mountainous terrain. I think my elevation gets as high as 500 something meters, 600. So we climb. I don't know how steep or whatever, but climbing on this bike, this loaded, is a slog. You'll see. You'll see. You can put styling in front seat. Technically, but yeah, and then I don't have the option to add a rider at that point. My Starlink panel is in Belgium as well. Not switching the bike? No, that seems like a lot of, like I'd have to fly to Belgium with this bike somehow, which is really annoying to fly with, drop it off, grab the other bike, fly back with that bike. Just because that bike is technically nicer to ride solo is not worth that. It's not worth it. Cycling alone? That totally depends on like if someone joins or not. So if no one joins for the whole trip, in theory I'm supposed to be in Rotterdam for TwitchCon. I'm supposed to be there like the 28th or something like that. So then that would be, you know, until then of riding solo. Now if someone joins before that, then that would be less time of riding solo because someone joined. What do you think a light sticker needs to do to make up for their weight? I think that's really tough because like maybe we could do the math on that. But in general, like say everyone that was on the random tandem trip pretty much, I feel like would on average do more than their weight encumbers us, you know? There's moments when they're slacking, there's moments where they're putting out crazy power. But I feel like on average, they were all a benefit. If you wants to join you, would that be okay? I can't have someone just show up and be like, I'm going to join for the whole trip. But I guess we'll see. Prefer solo or duo? Like, that's tough to say. I found the random tandem trip really fun. But outside of the one long tandem bike tour I did with Sarah, like every other bike trip I've done has been solo. But I have reiterated many times that I don't want to do all my trips just always solo, just me doing my thing. Which apparently frustrates some people because some people, you know, my trips were always just me going on solo tough adventures. And when I don't do that, it upsets some people. But like, I don't know, I want variety in my life. I still want to do something solo and I want to do some stuff with other people. Looks perfect for biking sunny around 20. Yes, I've been very lucky so far on this trip. Most every day has been mix of sun and cloud and 20 give or take. You know, past Madrid or close-ish. Right during the only 4 days I'm traveling away since September. My route has me going, like, staying kind of west of it as I go north, and then I'll go northeast, kind of looping around Madrid, staying west and then going north of it and around. That of course could change. I'm not set on my route right now. Is wanting variety in your life why you don't have a wife? Interesting question. We don't know how to answer that. I'm gonna have to pee somewhere too. Confronting much? I just find like the whole like mentality of like get a wife strange. Like you just like catch one. You're like, I caught you, you're mine now. That seems like a strange mentality. Harold had a wife. Harold had variety and he had a wife. I don't know if they were married.
Marinator just subscribed with
Maybe
Twitch Prime.
Marinator, thank you very much for the 6-month Prime resub. Alright, Kamut. Oh, of course I restarted the phone, so now I have to redo my whole map again. I find the UI on Kamut to be nearly unusable.
Exceptional Thief just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Exceptional Thief, thank you so much. No. Wait, oh my, Kamut. Fucking stupid app. What do you, I didn't do an activity that was 243 kilometers. I was trying to map out a new thing.
KD77777 underscore just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Fuck off, just skip. I didn't do this. Finish. Sorry, I'm getting mad at an app. Exceptional Thief with the 8-month resub. I'm dinging for subs right now. I'm gonna forget sometimes. And KD. Yes, what is quadruple septuple? No, that's 7? I don't know. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Okay, routes. Road cycling. Choose destination. Bordeaux. Why not? Sure. Use current location to start. Road cycling. Navigate. Thank you very much. Holy cannoli. Cannoli? There we go. That was difficult. I don't have to do this every time because it won't let me save because apparently I have to pay for like a new premium, but I already paid Kamut for like a lifetime thing a while ago, but then they got bought by I think it was they got bought by a private equity company. So now of course they're trying to extract more money out of it and ruin the app in the process. And all those fun things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can go this way and then cross over. Is there any way I can tell you to not have my time in motion permanently on here? Because that just makes this unusable as well. What about that? Nope. What about this? Nope. Okay, that's great. I can add photos. I don't really care about that. Layers? Default satellite. heat maps, don't care. Oh, I have to get premium for those. Pretty sure I already did that. No, you cannot get rid of the time in motion thing. Useful. Coast head north inland. We're heading north inland, away from the coast, pretty much immediately. I have set commute to road cycling. That's why I'm okay. This Google Maps just sends me on the worst paths, often paths that don't exist. They'll take you down some farm road that just dead ends at someone's house, and they're like, you can go through their house, don't worry about it. But you can't go through their house. Just throwing out my stuff. Oh, you so obsessed. All right, pretty much ready to go. Good season for cycling right now. Spain gets hot, yes. So I think we'll hit this good. And then once we're up to the west coast of France, it could be a bit wetter. It could be nice, it's, you know, it depends how lucky we get. But we're going through central Spain. It's a pretty dry place, but you never know. The weather does what the weather wants. All right. Google Maps isn't that great for cars either. The thing is, I really like Google Maps for its UI. I can do like this little picture-in-picture thing, and it goes like, it takes like a little small square in the screen. Because when I'm cycling, generally the navigation isn't that complicated, and I can just, you know, lightly see what's happening coming up. But Commute doesn't do anything like that. And when I can force the app to split screen, but then it's unreadable because the whole screen is taken up by like this bottom bar that tells me how long I've been in motion unnecessarily. I don't need that, but it forces it to be there. And other things that pop up. So I just can't see the map, which is an issue. Because then I can't navigate, so it serves no purpose. All of you, apart from Scandinavia, is going to get some rain at some point this week, including me. Am I included in that? Guess we'll see. Where does this go? No, I don't want to go that way. You draw the red line. We can go this way though. Probably camping in the bush trip. Yes. That would be my ideal. A little busy. So sad to see the empty tandem seat. We'll see. Maybe I'll get someone on at some point. True bush connoisseur, that's me. I love wild camping. I like it a lot. But I will have to switch gears a little bit. Now every evening when I'm trying to find a place to hopefully eat, the thought is now I need to charge batteries. So kind of every day is we try to get some battery charging time in at some point. It's May 29th I need for registration. All right, we can do that. Well, we can hopefully do that. Oh, GPS isn't updating. My phone restarted when I was swapping SIMs around, so it turned off. Sorry. It should be pushing now. Oh, nice. It goes down, down, down with the pack of beer. Can I hear one time? See what you got. All right. Good start. This bike in Portugal needs to return somewhere. I own this bike. I've owned it since 2021 or 22. Okay. Apparently on this road for 4 kilometers now. Fresh, clean shaven of the helmet. You do? I'm super bald right now.
Jedi Master on tip $13.37. Thank you. Safe travels, bud.
Jedi Master Ron, thank you so much for that elite donation of $13.37. Much appreciated. I assume. Why isn't it playing? Hello? Oh, this request cannot be played. I think there was a media share from like maybe when we were still in Portugal that froze. Is Pitbull Kesha Timber? Okay, well, I'm gonna skip it, but can someone remember that I need to play Timber? I'm yelling Timber, you better move, you better dance. So sorry that got, it just refuses to play. It literally says this request cannot be played. It isn't because I hate Pitbull and Kesha. It just won't play for me, all right? So I'm gonna skip it, but guys in chat, don't let me get away with it. No Scam FM. I will play it manually once the queue is cleared. So here we go. Here's Jedi Master Ron's. All right. There we go. This stands against deforestation. There will be no timber. Is this how I'm gonna learn Spanish? Wait, I forgot. I really have to pee. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Be right back. Why did I take, I don't even, I was gonna, I'm like, I gotta take off my mic. If I took off my helmet instead. Don't worry, I pressed play again. I just got pee. One moment, please. Mission accomplished. You wash your hands? Yeah, they're a little dusty, so I peed on them and just rubbed the dust off. Enjoy anything on this trip? Maybe at some point, but not to start with. It starts just me, myself, and I. And you guys. That can? Oh, oops. My bad. I pressed the wrong button when I got back to the bike. Oh yes, hold up. I need timber. It's easy camping around here. Don't do it, Trevor. We'll do this later. Pitbull and Kesha. I need them right now. Oh my god, random clips start playing. I pulled up YouTube.
Are you supposed to be?
Why?
Just resubscribed for 9 months. Twitch baby.
Timber. Baby's name is Timber. Now we're talking. That's perfect. Yes. Press play? No, my media queue is clear. You won't forget. Owl time. Who was that? Feed Me I'm Stoned with a 9-month resub. Twitch baby named Timber. Love to see it. Caused something when you went to nature, but then as soon as I got back, I turned it back on. I'm on top of things right now. I think. I hope. You better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. Look at these power lines, just like. Maybe you can't see it on the feed. They're all over the place. Almost 1.5% done. Guys, we're so close. Only 98.5% remaining. I think we got this. song's about having sex. Isn't like most music? I feel like a lot of music has like some rather sexual connotations on it. You won't forget. You better dance. Who are you tandem biking with? Me, myself, and I, and you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, what was that noise? All right. No Taylor Swift songs? If you want to, you can play Taylor Swift songs by !donate, putting the YouTube link of the song you want to play in the media request button, or part of the donation. And you can choose the tunes that we play. I like to manually play that one because the media share app thing refused to play it. It just like geo-locks certain songs depending on where in the world you are. Apparently Spain hates Pitbull and Kesha together. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, just like that. We got Jetta Master Ron with the 1111.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. It's Mom Spaghetti.
Did you capture it? Just let it slip.
It's not the normal version.
His palms spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Yeah.
Vomit on his sweater spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti. He's
Nice.
nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti. To drop bombs,
Sick.
but he keeps on spaghetti.
Yeah. Yeah. Spaghetti won't come out.
Everybody's choking now. Spaghetti's run out. Time's up. Over. Loud. Snap back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Loud.
Yeah. This is the type of thing you can send to the stream. This is a unique choice of free will. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't this the original? Yeah. Why didn't Eminem come up with this version? Spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. Wise words. Make me spaghetti. Playing a song that I tried playing with Snoopy was running for 6 minutes. I don't know, man. This is now going back a few days. Maybe I owe you a song. Might be able to cash that in for you. Jedi Master Ron, thanks so much for that beautiful, beautiful version of... Wait. What's the song even called? Like Spaghetti. Version of Spaghetti? Sure, it's called Spaghetti now. Taking the hummus to Isengard? Oh. Oh. That's a good one. That's a good choice. That's real nice. Okay. The weave's back in. What you got?
Thank you. Time to rock out. Hit it.
All right, let's hit it. Let's see what you get. The weave thing is much worth $17. I appreciate the tunes today. Whoa. Got a fur ball there. Whoa. We got Alex with a 1050. Wait, 10 flat. Don't know why I thought it was 50. A classic. We'll see what kind of classic you mean. Thank you very much, Alex. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting down with the sickness. Pretty decent road to start with, actually. Good little shoulder. Will you give it to me? Love a wide shoulder? Don't we all? Don't we all? My shoulders are getting narrower. I'm losing weight. You guys need to force me to work out somehow. Down with the sickness. Although I don't have many good shoulder exercises for body weight stuff. I could do pannier lateral raises. Thanks. Handstand push-ups, why not? What's the easier one? It's not handstand, you have your feet down, but you like kind of do like a downward dog kind of thing. There's a name. Yeah, thank you so much. The Weave, we were rocking out. Is it the Korn version? To be honest, I don't even know the last time I heard the real version of this song. RDLs? That's not shoulders. Korn, it is. It's the Korn version. All right.
It's bigger than you.
You are not Korn.
The links that
yeah.
I will go to.
What a banger.
Korn's in your eyes.
Oh no, I said Korn too much.
I set it up. That's Korn in the corner.
That's Korn in the spotlight. Loot at my religion. I need all the Korn in chat. It's Korn time.
And I don't know if Korn can do it. Oh no,
I said Korn too much.
I haven't
Alright, we go to the right. And 431.
I heard corn laughing.
I thought that I heard corn sing. Oh, look at all the corn.
I think corn thought I saw you try. Every whisper of
Every corning hour.
I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep eye on corn, like a corn lost and blinded fool.
Oh no, I said corn too much.
I said it out.
Consider this. Consider this. Oh, we turn in not too long. I gotta pay attention. And we start heading like straight north. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it, maybe. Or not. You might not. You have free will. You're allowed to not like things. But I think you'll love it. I think I'll love it. Until I don't. Forever be a banger. Agreed. My life is forever connected to corn and all corn related things and all corn related songs. We all expected this. When I started hitchhiking 8 years ago.
Thank you.
And you're like,
Love
oh yeah.
this cover version.
Hold up, what you got? Alex, thanks so much for the $20. What you got? Disturbed? Sounds. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping. I like it too. I feel like this is like a controversial song. A lot of people love it, and a lot of people hate it. In my brain still remain the sound of silence. Alright, where am I turning?
Restless dreams I walked alone.
Here.
Narrow streets of cobblestone.
Hopefully. Oh, or not, because it's fenced off. Oh, up there. Okay, never mind. Just gotta like read the map correctly would help. Split the night. Of silence. Naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one dared disturb the sound of silence. Nice. Oswald, good choice. So far I'm enjoying the roads they put me on here. To the neon god they made. Truck. Tenement pause. Of silence. That was a good choice. I like the variety of tunes we're having right now. So many different genres represented.
Jedi Master Ron tip.
See? Look at the variety.
Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron with a $13.37 elite donation. What you got? We're back to dancing. Oh, they even got a sign here that says you have to give bikes 1.5 meters. You love to see it. They won't. Well, some will. Some won't.
Quem pode domar a força do mar que se mete por tuas veias? O quente do sol que se te meteu e não te deixa quieta, menina. Quem pode parar e nunca parar, descontrola a tua carreira. E esse fogo queima por dentro e lento, que te merda em fera. A mão para cima, cintura sola, dá meia volta, pode duro. Não te canses agora, que isto só começa. Move a cabeça e dança com o duro. Balança que é uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado. Ninguém vai ficar parado.
Ah, I kind of like this. It's cool.
Mexer com o duro, balança que é uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado. Ninguém vai ficar parado. Oi, 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 oi. É pra quebrar com o duro, vamos dançar com o duro.
Nice.
Oi, 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 oi. Seja morena, loira, vem balançar com o duro. Oi, oi, oi.
Lawn spinning 1.5 meters everywhere. There's a lot of countries. Some people ignore that. Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the tunes. Here on Hitch FM, playing what you want. Unless it's at like Ram Ranch. Well, I turn that shit down. That's too much. Bike Raiders, is the mirror sufficient for you? I like the mirror. Also for the stream, I don't really want just a loud beeping every time there's a car coming up behind me. This mirror is like very easy to just like peek at and see what's happening. How heavy's the bike? Too heavy. Bike weighs 70 pounds and then all the gear on it weighs too much. My bags are so loaded. So I got like 2 people's worth of camp gear, but just 1 person right now. Although the camp gear isn't actually the heavy part. It's like 800 watt-hour batteries and all my streaming stuff and spare mounts and cables and all that stuff. Pack the entire RV into that bags? Yeah, I got one of those bags like Hermione Granger. Put a whole house in there. I had to grab a good bit of stuff from the RV that wasn't in the bag before. Plus still carrying all the camping equipment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I gotta put the camera up slightly. It's just kind of cutting off. I feel like it moved in. It did move. Okay. Next time there's a little shoulder, I'll pull over. Apparently I didn't tighten the thing enough. Surprised he didn't go for the pass there. There you go. Oh, they passed both people. Yeah, very safe passer. Fix the thing real quick. Asked if you could spend months riding this ride. But yeah, hopefully not, because I got to get to TwitchCon. All right, stay this time. You over there. Yeah. Stay. Cooperate. Oh yeah, I gotta refill my water. Let's do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. And already it feels like we're just kind of in the middle of Spain. I don't feel like we're on the coast anymore. We're in the desert. Maybe not, but to me it has central vibes. Where's Twitch gonna be? Rotterdam. Approximately 2,500 kilometers that away. So, let's see if we get there in time. Broccoli trees? Broccoli trees! They have those in Portugal? No way. I think it's time for energy gel. Fuck yeah. Caffeine and sugar. Love it. 100 kilometers a day probably. Yeah, if I don't take any days off, it's about 100 a day. 97? Something like that. What have I done today? How many more do I need to do? I'm feeling good. Like I'm ready to ride a good chunk more. I just want to check in. Oh wait, like 40? $44, yeah, 60 more kilometers. Okay, 96, so like 50 more. 52. Don't squirt it all down your front. You wouldn't do that. Yeah. We learned what color this dries onto clothes like. It's great. My network is struggling. So yeah, if you guys are in the market for supplements or energy gels or protein or creatine or like fish oil capsules or workout clothes or multivitamins or anything like that, consider Prozis, partner of the stream. If you use the discount code HITCH, you'll get, I think, 10% off. and you'll help support me as a content creator. Like the main ones I'd use at home, which would be like their whey protein isolate, which I've used on the whole last segment of this trip when we had a caravan, and I like their isolate, it's good. And creatine as well, are the main ones I would use. So, just if you're in the market, I think they're a good option. And it's another way to support the stream if you want to. Did you not consider driving the bike closer and starting from there? My goal with doing the TwitchCon trips isn't to make it really easy. You know when Kennedy was just doing the speech in the, like beginning of the 60s or whatever? He's like, we choose to go to the moon in this decade and the other things, not because they're easy, but because they're hard. Like that is pretty much the same thing. This is like landing a man on the moon. You know? Same, but different. Ah. Is that how Kanye sounded? Hold up. Let me... I swear I was in like the same ballpark. Hello? Hello? What? Why does it have music? Okay, I can barely load it. My Wi-Fi is really slow.
Maybe in an hour of change and challenge.
I think I did an okay Kennedy.
In an age of both knowledge and ignorance. The greater our knowledge increases, the greater our ignorance unfolds. No man can fully grasp how far and how fast we have come. But condense, if you will,
Okay, I think we're quick.
the 50,000 years of man's recorded history in a time span of but a half a century.
1, 2, 3.
We know very little about the first 40 years, except at the end of them, advanced man had learned to use the skins of animals to cover them. Then about 10 years ago, under this standard, man emerged from his caves to construct other kinds of shelter. Only 5 years ago, man learned to write and use a cart with wheels. Christianity began less than 2 years ago. The printing press came this year.
Did I count? Oh, I counted.
And then less than 2 months
Brain's
ago,
a little broken.
during this whole 50-year span of human history, the steam engine provided a new source of power. Newton explored the meaning of gravity. Last month, electric lights and telephones and automobiles and airplanes became available. Only last week did we develop penicillin and television and nuclear power. This is a breathtaking pace. And such a pace cannot help but create new ills as it dispels old. So it is not surprising that some would have us stay where we are a little longer, to rest, to wait. If this capsule history of our progress teaches us anything, it is that man in his quest for knowledge and progress is determined and cannot be deterred. We shall send to the moon, 240,000 miles away, a giant rocket more than 300 feet tall, on an untried mission to an unknown celestial body and then return it safely to Earth. But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon.
This decade.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other thing. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Fuck, that's a good speech.
Because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure man has ever known.
What a speech. Anyway, that's why I didn't just ship my bike up closer and then ride. Don't talk, just ride. Just ride. Okay. Top of the hill. Need to wash down that sweet energy gel. There's a truck. I know why. Don't hit me because I'll die. If you're gonna kill a bike, don't do it just because. Yeah, you got lots of room. There you go. Nice. We're on the same team, maybe. Oh, no, we're not. Concerning. I think everyone acted responsibly there. Nice. Good job, team. Thank you, sir. Very responsible driving. Jobs here pretty decent. Yeah, so far, I would say so. The issue with cycling is just like you can have 99% of people be like great around bikes, but the 1% that isn't can just like, you know, eliminate you. So, you know, be kind to me. I like both. Oh, they got an airplane there. Where's is there a runway there? You got a Cessna? Where are you gonna take off at? Looks too hilly.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Pegster. How many? What? 23. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Nope, not that. I was 23 month prime. Thank you. Decorative plane? Maybe. They got kids and they're just like, kids can play in the plane. I would like that. VTOL Cessna. That'd be badass. Like, to be fair, something like the, well, usually not the Cessnas, but Cubs, Super Cubs or whatever they're. Some of those can do near VTOL with headwinds. They do competitions to see shortest takeoff and landings with some of those planes. And it's pretty much, I think the record is like 10 feet or something like that. It's a penalty if we don't make it on time. Well, there's a whole event, and I'll miss the whole event, so like, that's the penalty. I like going to TwitchCon, it's fun. I got friends there. Actually, this time I have an actual official meet and greet, so you guys can meet and greet me. You can't sign up for it yet, but you will have to sign up for it when it's live. I'll let you guys know, and anyone that's going should sign up for my meet and greet, so no, there's at least someone there to meet and greet me, because I'd be all sad and alone if no one signed up. SPK, thank you for the 5-month Prime. Thank you, thank you. What's that rattle? I don't know, I want to diagnose it, but it's hard because it doesn't rattle when I'm not moving. It's somewhere, something, somehow. That sign needs a little update, a little faded. Bike fit on a car carrier.
Out of curiosity, does this bike fit on a car carrier? So I can rescue just in case.
Like, when the frame slides into itself, the wheelbase is just like a really big e-bike. So maybe? Well, I wouldn't count on it. The gear's still missing the top too? Yeah, I didn't fix that in my time off. Consider a mannequin in the front seat. How heavy is a mannequin? So the issue with a mannequin is they gotta haul it around, and mannequins don't put out much power, unfortunately. But I think a mannequin would probably put out a better power to weight ratio than Perry. I think I've designated Perry as my official, like, if I need to talk shit about one of the guests, because she was really bad at waxing my legs. And I will remember that. Like, she just couldn't rip a strip off in a clean go. This happened multiple times. Really tandem biking if you're on a solo on a tandem? Well, it's on a tandem bike, so I'm riding a tandem bike. Sounds like a tandem biking trip. Should have delivered that stoker power. Sometimes, but we're doing that brutal cobblestone hill that never ended. And she was just like, without an elevated heart rate, breath rate, was singing the whole way up. If you can do that, you're not putting many watts down. As if you're actually trying, it'd be tough to sing and take full breaths. So I was carrying both of us up this frickin' hill. Canute, where are we at? No, why? Don't do it just cause they'll die. If you're gonna kill a bug, don't do it just because. Just checking my map. We're good. Times probably didn't output that much to break even, which is true. Because yeah, really, like, as far as me bringing on a stoker, they just have to, on average, put out more power than their weight is holding us back. So how much power they need to put out to accomplish that depends on, well, how much they weigh. Yeah, Perry's pretty small. Notably her head. And heads are pretty heavy, but she has a small one. Because this helmet has, like the guest helmet we had, fits everyone on the trip, like every single guest, it fit quite well, except for her. That wasn't 1.5 meters. You have so much room! Anyway, that's illegal in Spain, but as I said, like, not everyone gives you 1.5 meters. Is this the guy? Maybe? It's 1.5 meters. Wait, what's that in uno decimal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1.5 meters. No comma, yeah, these commas. He's gonna pass me again. He's gonna do it again. Hey, suitcase. Hola. Left arm and take out his mirror? That's called getting hit by a car. You shouldn't voluntarily get hit by a car. It's bad for your health. Different truck. Nice little climb. 50 kilometers to go today, a little faster. I don't know if we'll get 100 today, but we'll see what we get to. Have to average 96, I think, Mr. Wyver said. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did start a bit late, but now that we're into the trip, it should be pretty smooth. Ooh, let's see if we can bypass. Nice. Nice.
Dingo_nothing just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And didn't do nothing with the 58-month Prime. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Hopefully this reconnects. Did I fruit myself? No! Oh. Shit. I thought I was clever, but I'm really a dummy head stupid face. Can I get around?
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
They're not even working on it right now. Lackney, thanks for the 9-month Prime. Fruit of the loom. If I can just get past this fence, I see how I could get through, but it's all blocked off. I'm trapped. This isn't helping me get 100 kilometers. I do this whole loop and wait for the construction again. I am mucho grande sad. I'm practicing, don't judge me. Not behind the little building? Okay, we can probably get around behind the little building. And then once we're down there, I think we're fine. I think I see a path of righteousness. So you can take a side road. Yeah, but the side road is the one closed off here. Ooh, that's really steep though. I don't think I can do that. Well, maybe if I go all the way around. No, I don't do it just cause of that. You're gonna kill, but don't do it just because. It's so blocked off. They put fencing all the way around. Okay, back we go. This guy's confused too. Yeah, I'm like trying to listen for the thing that does this little click thing, but now I'm pushing it, I can't, it's not doing it. So that's why it's hard to diagnose bike things sometimes. They only happen under certain conditions, and the certain conditions, if they're when you're riding, it's hard to see what's creating things, you know? Know what I'm saying? Never seen back sweat so picturesque. You like that? So what we do is I sweat out my shirt and then it dries, I sweat out my shirt and then it dries, I sweat out my shirt and then it dries. And after like 2 days of that, you start to see like just salt builds up from that. And then we harvest the salt and sell it. So if you like it, the picturesque salt buildup, yeah, that clay. You can buy it. So. Sell bathwater also? No, it's only for gamer girls.
Vic_Biggs just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
We got Vic Biggs, thanks for the 11-month Prime. Appreciate it.
Tina French cheered 200.
Tina French, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Are you French? I'll be there eventually. Spain is a big country. You could be French Canadian too. Or your name doesn't have to mean that you're French. There are many possibilities. Why the stoplight? It's for single lane construction. Like, they're not doing it right now, but 2-lane road goes down to 1. So they change it back and forth. He goes for it. Give me the space. Looks good. See? That's how you pass. Not that van. They're like, what could that be? He's not really sure. Ah! Sorry, it's a broken road. It's okay. I'm a little broken too. Really good cycling conditions today, though. Headset bolt. Headset.
37 months.
Since only happens with weight on the bike. Well, a bottom bracket issue happens when not pedaling, but weight is on the bike. What's a headset bolt? We need to dumb it down just a little bit more. Claire Meister, hey, thank you so much for the 37 months. Good to see you. Live on Mysterious, which is the route, Master Hitch in chat. I'm piecing it together a little bit at a time, but right now we're right by the Portuguese border, just heading straight north. I think we might even like be dipping into Portugal briefly, which is actually kind of annoying because then I'll have to switch back to Portuguese network for like part of a day. The bolt that sets the headset steering part of the bike hitch. The thing is, this bike has a weird everything. because it's like a cargo bike. So like my handlebars don't just go right down to the wheel. They're connected to like a steering column that goes horizontally forward and then attaches to the wheel. But yes, I can like go through and try to tighten everything that I have access to tighten. But yeah. Sleep a siesta in the tree, 1 hour siesta. If I was in the summer, I very well might have to like cycle really early in the morning, like be up before first light and go in at first light. And then when it gets hot, find a nice shady tree and sleep for a few hours and then ride into the evening and into the night a little bit. But we should have pretty comfortable cycling conditions in May through the deserts of central Spain. Check both to be safe. Yeah, I'll try to give a run down at some point here. Caterpillars, I like bugs. I hate crowds. I love people. Do do boop boo do 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 do. Lots of bolts on this bike. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's a lot more complication on this bike than on a traditional bike. So a lot of things I don't even know what they're doing. They just do. Yeah, 7,000 to 8,000 bolts. I think that's accurate. I gotta tighten every one of them. Let's go. Stay away from bugs and suits, bugs and ties. And don't mean do. Lots of bolts, at least 2 nuts. How do you know? How do you know at least 2 nuts? As you stream, I got that Canada in My Pocket song stuck in my head. Perfect! That's a banger. Someone should probably play that song. I smell weed. Is that legal in Spain? Breaking the law. I got Canada in my pocket. Where weed is legal. It's been legal for over a decade, so you don't have to worry about that. It's more than pocket money. They're the symbols of our land. There are pictures of important things for which this country stands, like legal marijuana. Now there's like cannabis clubs in Barcelona where you get major buds and extracts. So is it kind of like decriminalized but not fully above board? Isn't that what it is in Portugal? It's like decriminalized for personal consumption, but selling it's still legal. Also legal for tourists in Canada? Yeah, it's like alcohol. You just have to go to a proper store, and you have to be, depending on the province, but like 18, 19, show your ID. Pay a bunch of tax on it. Bob's your uncle. Got some weed. I feel like camping won't be too hard out in this area, all things considered. No, it's not specifically a mechanical issue. Bearings, axles, frame joints, fully locked or secured. Time for bike spa day. I just don't really have time for it. I know I don't like the noise either, but I'll try and tighten some bolts, but that's all I'll have time to do really. Chester does not like smoking leaf. I don't like smoking anything. I don't even smoke weed. If I do anything, it's a little edible. Okay, it's a little headwindy now. Well, there's wind turbines, so I can confirm the wind's going from this direction, which is a headwind, crosswind, mambo combo. And it's gonna hit hard. The thing is, like, in Canada, it's very regulated, so if you get a 5 milligram edible, it's usually reliably 5 milligrams. Once you know what your limit is, just stay within it. Potentize it too much versus the normal THC. That's one of the reasons I actually liked edibles too, is like I just get exactly what I know I can tolerate. When I was at TwitchCon, was it Amsterdam or Rotterdam? Of course, all those streamers that were like foreign to weed were like going out and trying it because they could there. But again, I didn't really want to smoke. So like, oh, maybe we'll try and find some edibles. And we found this, whatever you call them, head shop, whatever. I forget what they call them. Coffee house? Those things? That had edibles. And then they're like, yeah, we got these 2 edibles. I'm like, okay, how strong are they? How many milligrams of THC? And they're like, oh, we don't do that here. This one's a little bit strong. It'll get you a little bit high. And this one's quite strong. It'll get you pretty high. And I don't like that. What do you mean? Pretty strong, not very strong. That doesn't help me. Oscar Juniors, thanks for the 15-month prime. I appreciate it. That was Amsterdam, I was there. Okay, yeah, like, as a Canadian, I know exactly what I'm getting. The Dutch are just like, shrug their shoulders and they're like, yay, it's close enough. Probably better infrastructure than Amsterdam overall. Well, I guess you could say Rotterdam is better infrastructure because it was literally destroyed and they built it after a notable time period in the 40s where it was destroyed. So they kind of got a restart. Where Amsterdam is much more historic, but you know, adapting old streets and infrastructure to modern civilization can be difficult when you're trying to keep the historic vibe of a place. I actually like that in the Netherlands because like Amsterdam feels like the historic city. I know there's other cities that are historic in the Netherlands, but for your major cities, it feels like Amsterdam's like historic and cool. And Rotterdam is like a modern interpretation of Dutch society. Oh, yeah, wind is not helping. Utrecht is a blend of those two. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Province of Limburg. Where's Limburg? It sounds familiar. Maybe I've been through there before. Ever says it's convention space well outside the old city though? Yeah, but like that makes sense in Europe because if it's like a historic city, they don't really have room for a giant convention center just smack dab in the middle. That's what I really like about San Diego. Notably not in Europe, but the location of it's sick. It's right in the fun part. Limburg is where I saw you camping in 2019. Oh, okay, I remember that. In the snow? Good times. Okay, well, I lost a headlamp there, so boo, Limburg. I lost the headlamp in the snow. It's clearly Limburg's fault, not my fault. Oranges? Free oranges? Nice. What kind of route do you have planned through Spain, if any? Kind of like if you imagine a line through the middle of Spain but hitting nothing along the way. It's kind of that. Approximately. Because like, what's in the middle of Spain? Madrid. Do I go to Madrid? No. We avoid it. We go around it. Maybe. I don't know. The route can completely change. Wish it was a coastal route. Honestly, the coastal route in Spain sucks. It's really bad. The cycling infrastructure is horrible. You have to ride on a really, really uncomfortable road for a lot of miles. And like, there's no alternative. It just is the road. Like, Sarah almost got hit by someone, then they pulled over and yelled at her for riding on the only road that exists, which is also the Eurovelo route. But also, yeah, the coastal route, if you're talking about the Mediterranean coast, is also just Would be very inefficient distance-wise. This trip is kind of like a marathon, we got to get there quick kind of route. It isn't let's stop and smell the roses. Fuck the roses, we got to get there. There's a convention to attend, there's parties to get to, there's dancing to be had, etc. Oh, Cadiz Tarifa near midnight. I remember that. Yeah, that was sketchy. Windy and sketchy. Yeah. Won't be any dancing. Oh, there'll be dancing, Wyver. There will be dancing. Just you wait. I'm gonna teach the libido dance. Fuck yeah. And here's Sarah's worst enemy, the windmills, as she calls them. And I know it's like really like, actually, but when people call them windmills, I'm like, it's a wind turbine. There's no milling happening, okay? This is for power generation. We're not milling grain. Sarah's here. Yeah. We're milling electrons. Is that how you describe power generation? Oh, bit rate's real low. Let's see if it comes back across the hill. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back. Maybe not. As you can see, wait, okay, no you can't right now. If you could see the wind turbines, it tells you the direction of the wind, which is not favorable. You there yet? What percent am I at? What percent? $96 a day, average fun times? Yeah, and that's assuming no days off. I gotta go. 2.26. Wow. Honestly, that feels like quite a bit. We're just getting started, and I'm already 2.26% there. So I'm gonna load tandem up against the wind. It's character building. I decided to ride a loaded tandem with one person instead of two people all the way from Southern Europe to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Diego and Trevor, bank holiday here in the UK. Oh, nice holiday. It's good. Like, outside of eating some air, there's a bit of a headwind. It's like 20 degrees and mixed with sun and clouds. This is like ideal conditions to be out doing anything, including cycling. I just wish we could turn the wind down or shift the direction, like coming from that way would be nice. Just getting started, been riding for a month now, but like the entire month was riding south through Portugal, which is kind of the opposite of riding to TwitchCon, as we're riding away from it. This is the first day actually riding in the direction of Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Watch any of Miskiff's tandem stream to TwitchCon San Diego? No. Wait, he was on a tandem? I thought he just rode a bike from LA. Next year TwitchCon is held elsewhere in Europe. Is that confirmed now? That's exciting. I do like Rotterdam, but like, yeah, it's been like three years in a row. He and E-Rob. Was it tandem though? Nothing announced about that. Okay. Because like I'd like that. And I'm not sure, like, I'm sad because like I want to do a trip to NA TwitchCon, but I just am not really going to US right now for Canadian reasons. So I only get to do one TwitchCon trip a year. And yeah. So I like my TwitchCon trips. I like TwitchCon in general. It's a lot of fun. Mostly because I don't stream anything at TwitchCon and I just go and have fun. I like doing the trip to it, and then my usual saying is there's lots of people streaming at TwitchCon. If you want to see the convention, go watch any of them. They'll do a better job than I would. My stream is getting there. Everyone else can stream the convention itself. Highway for 15 miles, 3 a.m. no lights. Interesting. Was that around the part that's the military base that you have to be on Interstate I-5 or whatever it is? Germany makes sense. I really think like Spain would make sense. There's such a large Spanish presence on Twitch now. Like, I really like London as a city, but that would be really freaking expensive. It's just from Twitch. Spanish speaking world is ascending. It's very exciting. Yeah, like Spanish speaking streams are like some of the most watched streams on Twitch now. But like it's weird because like say like when I browse on Twitch, it very much shows me English speaking streams because I speak English and it it knows that, so it doesn't feed me foreign language streams. But there's just entire sides of Twitch that I'm not even aware of that are huge. Or just like the German Twitch. German Twitch streamers are hardcore. They do really cool things. They're so outdoorsy and adventurous. Well, not all of them, but like a lot of them. I feel there's a lot more like German streamers doing adventurous content than there are English streamers. And I'll go to TwitchCon and some of them will be there. I'm like, you did what? And I didn't hear about that? Kudos. Now I'm becoming progressively worse. Though it's been about the same all day. You're just hyper fixated on it. You just gotta be like me and pretend it's not there and then hope it goes away. Madrid, boring content-wise, convention center is pretty isolated. But most of the conventions in Europe are. We did Berlin. Convention was middle of nowhere. See, that's not 1.5 meters. Then we did Amsterdam. I don't even remember, but I don't think it was anywhere interesting. We did Paris. Not central, not that interesting. Location-wise, at least. Amsterdam's my favorite location. See, like, I'm struggling to remember where the convention was in Amsterdam. Looks like we're approaching a town of some sort. Oh, and they actually have a windmill. Like the Dutch style looking ones. They actually are used for milling. Simple metro right away from the center. Like, so is Rotterdam. Kind of. Doing a 600-kilometer recumbent bike tour in France at the moment. Recumbent bike tour? What is that, like, they're all on individual recumbent bikes? Partner, where's that, the beach bar thing? Oh yeah, that was actually cool. I like that. The worst partner party ever was in Paris. Because it was a sauna. A forced sauna. Alright, metro sucks though. I don't know, it worked. Takes you right to the convention. Hmm. 40-kilometer daily objective. Yeah, I still got a ways to go. I might try to tighten some bolts up here. I don't know, man. There's just so many bolts and doodads on this bike. $56,000 combined Germans on that streamer. Hold up. Did they explain what they're doing? So they're all on recumbent bikes? I'm just confused. Like, how many? What kind of recumbent bikes? This is a semi-recumbent tandem. I'll stop in this town quickly. Also, what time is the sun set now? Because I'm in a different time zone, aren't I? Wait, it was like 8:15 in Portugal. We moved an hour ahead, so 9:15. Haas bikes? Like my bike? Trike, low down off-road. Oh, those bikes. Those are really cool. Alright, I still got a few hours then, that's nice. I should be able to get close to 100. I'll stop up here and just muck about with my bike for a bit. Are they renting them, or did they all just like buy $10,000 bikes? Load the front heavier. Now, there's no, well, compared to having a guest on, there's no weight in the front. I really hope it's not the roll-off gear hub. It doesn't sound like it's coming from the back at all. It sounds like it's coming from the front somewhere. Plus it happens when we're not even pedaling, so. Okay. Now, would these be considered like farming towns? Like, I feel like there's not that much going on in this part of Spain. Yeah, I'll go over here. It's a little square. Bike chain is new. Before this trip, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this off so I can access a lot of the stuff. Yes, it is morning. Oh, there's a battery in there. Very much somewhere in the front. I don't know, man. Let's go muck about for a second. I love this bipod kickstand though. It's like my favorite thing. Let's drink some water. Oops, why'd you drop that? Might need my wrench too. Some of these are probably have double-sided things. Yeah, I need my wrench. I like bugs. I'll tell you why. So bugs. There's just so many different sizes of them, and even on like the same component there'll be two, and one of them is a different size than the other, so you got to pull it like, or on this component there's 1, 4mm, one what looks like 3mm, and then a separate like Torx bit. All these are Torx up here. Yeah. I didn't bring one. Well, I don't have one actually anyway. I just use so many different sizes. But why? This? Oh yeah, that's fucking Torx too. Why are you? And that's all Torx. Very fun. That looks a little loose. I feel like that click is coming from an actual kickstand, but I think that only click when I'm on kickstand. Still missing the 2 gears? Yeah. One day I'll get them back. Seems good. Yeah, that sounds like the kickstand, but there's not much I can do with that. Whoa. We have liftoff.
HWKS cheered 100. Not that you're on your own back to the mouth sandwiches. Lol.
Probably. I made one last night for Din. It's good. Yeah, I'm still doing it, but I don't know what it is. Mystery. Still unsolved. Let's do it with the extended front end fully in. Well, I can slide it in a little bit. I just don't care enough right now. It makes a noise, but we can ride with it. I'm sure I'll continue to try different diagnostic things over time, but I currently don't think it's a safety issue. Maybe I'll eat those words later. Who the fuck knows? It's more of an annoyance. Let's see what I have for a quick snack and then we keep going. Is it really tandem biking if he's lonely? It's a tandem bike. Therefore, it's a tandem bike. Where's TwitchCon this time? Twitch hasn't been changing it up for a few years for Europe. It's been Rotterdam, and then Rotterdam, and now this year's Rotterdam. Maybe next year will be somewhere different. Someone in chat says it is, but not sure if that's been confirmed. Liver says no. Where did I put my snacks? Somewhere. Had Paris too? But yeah, this year's Rotterdam, last year's Rotterdam, the year before was Rotterdam, the year before that was Paris, the year before that was Amsterdam. The year before that, okay, well that was pre-COVID. A couple years before that was Berlin.
just gonna do a little bit of Impossible, I think.
Sounds good to me.
Subscribed for 3 months.
R4 8-bit, thanks for the 3-month resub. Oh. Okay. Internet just decided to stop right at that moment. R4 8-bit, thanks for the 3-month resub. Just a few seconds of disappearance. For funsies. Yo, Hitch, really enjoyed watching you and Snoopy ride together. Have a safe trip. Hey, thank you. Ben Affleck is an okay actor, 92. That's a good name. It's so specific. All right. Real voice. We'll see if it actually catches up. It's supposed to, the chipmunk voice is when there's a desync, the higher pitch voice is the audio catching up to the video. Therefore, sped up audio equals higher pitch audio. But then sometimes it just never corrects itself, it seems. I don't know. You guys can enjoy it. Drink it in.
Kilmore_ cheered 101 bits. I finally learned why the French eat snails. They don't like fast
food. Gilmore likes 100 bits. That's a good one. Real good. Thank you so much for that. That's good. When can I go to your stand-up tour? Still getting prozis goodies? Thing was, I could bring as much as I wanted on this trip, and I have a few snacks, but the issue being I can't bring 30 pounds of supplements with me. I just resupply for the day, or maybe resupply for 2 days, because I can't carry that much stuff. Cookie. About an energy drink. It's like a yogurt drink with added protein. They're okay. I bought a 4-pack for dinner last night, and I didn't have any last night. Because all the restaurants in town where I was staying were closed. Chance to check out Spanish snacks? I haven't been shopping anywhere in Spain yet on this trip. It's a big country though. We'll be in Spain for a while here. You know, I want to sit on the front tandem seat because it's comfortable for a quick snack, and then we can go. Hey, Wyve, are you here right now? My friend. Oh wait, you don't have any access to YouTube, do you? It's like a bike with a sofa. It is. Look at me on my sofa. Nice. 45% Spain, 45% France, 10% rest. Is that approximately what it is? Honestly, it sounds about right. Because yeah, like, the bit of Belgium and Netherlands we'll go through is, in the grand scheme of this trip, pretty small and insignificant from a distance perspective. I don't mean to call Belgium and Netherlands insignificant. They're just not big. Yeah. Practice pedaling. Because the frame is extended right now, so when I'm on kickstand, it actually lifts the rear wheel. But in my process of trying to pedal and seeing if that triggers my little squeaky deaky, knocked my phone off. Ooh, God, I'm gonna have to fix that. Cookies and donuts and stuff are nice because they're just really calorie dense. Let me see. Per 100 grams, 400 calories. That's nice. Just see Basque Country. I don't think we're going into Basque. Well, maybe just barely. When we get close to the French border. Why can't I drink properly? Okay. Bilbao Basque. That was where I changed my mind. So we're probably going through a small portion of it. Ride the bike from the front seat. Like in theory, I can grab the steering wheel, and this pedaling drives the back seat's pedals forwards, which drives the drive wheel forward. So theoretically, yes. And at some point I want to try it, but maybe once I get to Rotterdam, so when I crash and fall and injure myself, I won't fail the trip. How's your Spanish? Muy bueno. Alright, that's enough cookies. Let's get back down to business here. Okay, where am I going next? I think there's one more town before we get really sparse. Villanueva de los Castillos. So you can tell my Spanish is on point. Which is 15 kilometers away. And then Puebla de Guzman. Hold up, is that my route? Yeah. Puebla de Guzman. So my route actually has me going back into Spain, going through like Villanova de Sao Bento, and then Malaysia, and then back into Spain again, around Valencia del Monbui, which I'm sure I'm pronouncing all of these extremely correctly. Not sure if that's a great idea or not, but chocolate milk. I had a liter of chocolate milk that I had after the ferry into Spain today. A liter of fuck, what's it called? It kind of has a fun name, whatever it's called. The Portuguese chocolate milk that everyone tells me to try, and it's perfectly decent. It's not the best chocolate milk though. Don't get mad at me. It's just reality. Ukal, that's the one. That's the one. All right, let's reload this one more time and then ride next couple towns, and then maybe ride to Portugal. I don't know if we'll get there today. That's confusing, but anyway, that's what we're up to. But I also figure out food. So it's light out till 9, just after 9 sun sets. So probably the next 2 towns we'll ride. That's, how far is Puebla de Guzman? 30 kilometers. So that puts us at, what, 80 for the day? We could eat there maybe, and then if I eat quickly, maybe we'll still have a bit of time to head towards Paymogo. Am I going through there? Yeah. How far is Paymogo? I'm sure I'm pronouncing this all correctly. 47. If we could get to Paymogo, that would be fucking stellar. I don't think we will, but we could. Wind isn't really helping us right now. This is our current biggest issue as far as maintaining a decent speed. Paymogo? It sounds like a payment processor or something like that, or like a buy now pay later with interest kind of company, like Klarna or those kind of things. Have you ever ate quickly? Like with Velka's a little bit, because dude is an eating machine. Never seen someone eat so fast. It made me embarrassed, so I had to try to eat a little bit faster. You're still working? You're still charging? Yeah, you're still charging. I have a feeling we'll have some nice camping tonight, though. Like, it's just like these small towns, and then it's just pretty desolate. Like just farm country, so nothing bad about it, just like sparsely populated. And there's quite a bit of agriculture, but it's still like just unutilized land. That should be fine for camping on. Is Cooksuck's gonna ride with you? Having him on for a couple days would be fun. My issue now is just like, you know how we did it before with the random tandem of like someone on for 2 days? I feel like a lot of people would want to join for like 2 days, maybe 3, but not many people would want to join for longer. And our issue is just like, okay, so let's say we want to get Cooksucks out here. Right now, where would we fly him to? And how would we get him from an actual airport to anywhere near me? When we were in Portugal, we were always fairly close to like Porto or Lisbon or Faro, like a place with an airport. We're kind of going into the middle of nowhere, so it's hard. It's possible to get someone here, but like that's more if you're committing to a longer amount of time. But committing to a longer amount of time is pretty hard for anyone to do because, and I don't even want them to because how do I know we'll even get along on this type of trip? I've hung out with Cook Sex before, but do I think that riding a tandem bike with him would be enjoyable? I honestly have no idea. Maybe it would, or maybe it wouldn't. Anyway, ooh, let me tuck this battery in so it doesn't fly away. Should be fine. Favorite Spanish word that you've picked up so far? I just got to Spain. I haven't even talked to anyone in Spanish. I don't know if anyone's spoken to me in Spanish. If I give space for luggage. Oh yeah, that's our next issue. Is just like, say I got someone local that just wanted to ride to the next town. Sure, that's fine. They don't need much. But if we're having someone that's gonna like join for a couple days and like be camping and need like clothing and layers and a change of clothes and toiletries and stuff, my bags are completely loaded and I have like the helmet and tent strapped to the back because I had to grab stuff from the motorhome. So say if I got like, Sarah stole my tandem bags and has been using those as her touring bags for years now. If I had those, I'd have a bit more space. To go to Basque, hello is Kaikso. Probably pronouncing that wrong. Anyway, let's talk and ride. Multitasking. Immediately it's just clicking along, so just pretend it's not there. The weave with the $25. Wow, wasn't expecting the trumpet. Thank you so much for the $25. What is this? Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, that's a lot of noises. Let's turn this up. What do we got? Who's saying hola? Hola! Oh, I lost my garbage. Okay. No littering. I heard an hola resonating through the streets. Cam. Oh, sorry. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I'll say 10 Hail Marys and whatever other things you do. It's kind of a cute little town. Hail Marys solve everything? Yeah, I watched, what's it called, Don John? He's always sinning, but he just like goes every week and they forgive all his sins. It's fine. These towns are nice and sleepy in a way that make the cycling pretty chill. Not too much traffic. Puebla. All right.
After 3,000 just subscribed.
Asda, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. We made it. Guys. Perfect. I'm home. What is going on here? What is this? Ooh. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Nice. All right. We're cruising. Breezy. Mackerel. See the sign? 1.5 meters. All right, cars. There's only been 2 cars that have decided not to do that today-ish, I think. Maybe 3. Most people have been very nice in Spain so far. But all it takes is one really mean dude. Canada equals official cattleway. Is that what we're named after?
Evil Twinks just resubscribed for 26 months.
Evil Twin, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. That's a long time. I appreciate it. It's been quite a few subs today. Thank you very much, guys. Macaron, macaron. How's the wax thigh doing? I didn't go up to where my cycling shorts go or any of the chafe points, so we're good so far. Losing bit rate. We'll see even these low points if we lose network. Often the when you got the rolling hills, when you're in the trough, when you're in the low point, they can be bad for the networks. Holds. We are right next to town, so hopefully it holds for a while. Whoa. So the car with the motorcycle trailer was getting passed at the same time that they were gonna have to pass me. And I'm like, that could be dangerous. But they finished the pass before they passed me, so the motorcycle car could give the space. Anyway, having a mirror is nice. I can monitor what's going on. Was they giving you room? Oh yeah, everyone did. Just, you know, I monitor in case they don't. Will you go to Valencia? No. We're kind of going straight north right now. Find out what the sound is? Nope. And I can't really recreate it when I'm stopped, so it's really hard to diagnose exactly where it's coming from. So we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Go to Santana, it's very beautiful. Currently my route is get through Spain as quick as possible. Not because I hate Spain, but because I don't have time. What is this? What is this? Bladoge. Thank you for the $5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Only more pedaling? No, just with weight on it. No pedaling required. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, got it. I usually only count to 3 though. That's more numbers than I need. Almost at 2.5% progress. Look at us go. Easy. My other song is Argentina. Same thing, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't hate me, Spanish people. I think it's like when we were in Portugal and people would play Brazilian songs and they would get the Portuguese people a little upset, you know? Only 97.5% left. See, we're almost there. Almost there. So we just need to do what we did already 40 more times. And then we're there. I want to be canceled in Spain. Spain routes are cursed. The routes? What does that mean? Only halfway on today's journey. Like, I think with how much I got, 3 hours, should be able to get up into that 90 to 100 range. We'll see though. Wind is not helping us this afternoon though. Outside of that, it's like perfect cycling conditions. I wonder, I feel like it's gonna get a lot crisper at night. When you go more central, more desert, dry air, often we lose more heat over the nighttime. Curious if we'll get closer down into the single digits and stuff. The speed, I think not. I'm going uphill, okay? It's rolling hills. We go up, we go down. Hopefully we average the speed out to something that gets us somewhere. Sick one day in a Spanish route, bike fell in the water, broke a camera another day. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a different route though, you know? It's fine, that was the coast. This is the central. It's different maybe. 8 kilometers an hour. I'm going uphill. See, now we're leveling out. And I'll go slightly faster. Make it sound like a Wind Ranger. Quick 100-kilometer cheat lift. No one will know. Yeah, no one will know. It's not like everyone. What's my command? Exclamation point map. Exclamation point. What's my command? Yeah, with all those, everyone's like little cursor squiggling over you. No one will know. Oscar, thank you for the 6-month prime and the corn. Can we get some corn in chat for Oscar? I see cows. They must be Canadian. Moo! Maybe they are Spanish. I don't think they understood me. See, like, roads like this make me think bad network. Like, they're like, you're like in a canyon. Maybe that's not the right word, but big rocky cliffs flanked on either side intimidate me as far as the stream is concerned. We will see. No lights at night. Like, I got lights on my bike. If I gotta push a little through the night, be a little sketchy on these lonely roads. Just for distracted drivers and stuff. Solo tandeming to Twitch is impressive, much respect. Woo! Riding a 2-person bike solo. Love it.
Skal man ikke være glad på sin fødelsesdag? Jo, det skal man være. Nei, ikke den.
Back. Blood Oge, if we're back, I just paused your music till we find a little stability. I don't want to scam you too much. We're back. Is it going to stay back? I don't trust it. We're in a trough, a low point. They're usually bad. I don't know. Should we just send it? Should probably just send it. Well, thank you so much for the donation. The $19. If I see it cut out again, I'll pause it. Whoa, goes hard. Actually doesn't seem that bad here right now. Network's recovering. Oh, never mind, it's back off. Drop it off a cliff. Yeah. Whoopa. Getting out from Spain. Where is it from? How long until someone plays a Spanish song? Some will turn off bottom camera? That doesn't use any extra bit rate. Those video feeds are tied together before they're broadcast, so there's no like network benefit to going one cam versus two. Wait, song by Spanish artist? Wait, did someone lie to me? This is Spanish? Spain Spanish? Yeah. Up we go. Free the chest. Nice. Yeah, is Twitch on you? Rotterdam, Netherlands. 2,500 kilometers that way. We'll get there maybe. Hopefully on time. Maria. She's from Northern Canada. Hold up. Mike's phone on YouTube. If you don't mind doxing yourself a little bit. When you say Northern Canada, what do you mean? I'm from Vancouver Island. I live in Edmonton right now. Fellow Canadians, rise up. I just fit though, one step forward, one step backwards. If we were doing the compass, even more so. Isn't the whole of Canada northern? Well, it depends on your perspective. Like 90% of Canadians live within like, I forget what it is, 200 kilometers of the border to the US. So it's actually quite uncommon to have people like in what we call Northern Canada. Northern about Fort Mac. Oh, Fort Mac, okay. Hey, I'm not so far. I'm in Edmonton right now. I'll move around a bit though.
$5. Thank you. We're doing good distance. Keep going.
Also, when does Canada become northern? I feel like you don't have to go that far north, specifically for that reason. Like, no one really lives up there, right? So it feels like anywhere north of Edmonton is north.
Just subscribe with Twitch.
Interrelate with the fiver, doing good distance. Keep going. I'm going. Especially with absolute bangers like this song, I can go so far. And Stuxoid with the 39-month prime. Thank you very much. What is this song? What are you playing for me? What is this called? Intro Doraemon Espanol. See, I never watched this. It seems like some of you guys have. I think when it stops being Southern Canada, it becomes Northern. Well, whatever. What about Central Canada? But it is, like, to me, okay. So, like, say Ontario. Let's talk about Ontario. Least favorite province. Whatever. When you're coming into Ontario from the west, like you're in Manitoba, You go through Winnipeg, you head east on the Trans-Canada Highway, you get to Ontario, you get to Kenora, your first place in Ontario. Where are you? You're like, I'm in Western Ontario, it's probably Western Ontario. No, that's Northern Ontario. Even though it's clearly west, it's north. Pretty much anywhere that isn't in that little southern blip where like Toronto is. If you're not there, you're in Northern Ontario. Well, you got a boat? What'd you got? Looks like maybe a carriage? All right, they do things different here. When you're in Manitoba, you should never be in Manitoba. You know what? I like Winnipeg so much more than I thought I would. Because prior to spending a little time in Winnipeg, I'm like, oh, it has such fun statistical things like being the murder capital of Canada for many years in a row. That's fun. But you know what? It's pretty nice outside of the murder. But to be fair, Canadian murder is just less common than other countries' murder. Well, like American murder. But they got like this place where like the rivers meet. The Forks, I think you call it. And in the summer, it's like really nice, and there's like a bunch of like outdoor little businesses selling like drinks and food, and you can hang out. Good vibes. Outside of the murder, of course. I actually really liked my time there. Okay, minor complaint. I had a flat when I was just spending a day exploring Winnipeg, and I didn't have my my gear with me to replace it because I was doing like a local riding day when I was riding across Canada. And I took it to a mountain equipment shop to just have them fix my flat real quick. And they did. Oh, wait. I got my arm on the wrong side. Let's do it. It broke the tool. It was like fused on there.
Just a little gift from 3 ladies from the reception.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Gorgeous breakfast, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a little card.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah. And then we find one booklet. It's written about Japanese history inside.
Yeah.
It's a bit older version.
It's all Ontario's fault. We can't hear. But yeah. Oh, a Red Bull card. Red Bull card. Give me a Red Bull. Come on, baby. It says it's live. I don't know if it actually is. Am I live? Am I not? According to this, I'm live. In Arabic, it says you tipped $5. We're doing good business. Keep going. Isn't that an old one? I think my stuff's broken. My alerts. Lotrix with the 500 bits. That's also not saying it out loud, but I'll read it verbally. Thank you for the 500 bits. Favorite new stream? Hey, awesome. Full-time work, school, and still vicariously travel. Hey, glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for traveling with me, and I appreciate the bits. Now it says I got 3,000 bit, right? We're good. See, the top of the hills are good. It's the low points. But I think I should restart my chat app because it's not playing anything now. Right? Wait, no, my speaker. Somehow the volume turned all the way to nothing. Okay, maybe it'll work. How did the volume get turned down? We were just listening to music. Suspicious. .66% of today's the old one. Nice. We're killing it, kind of. Okay. Just scouting out where we are. I see hills. I see a few houses in the distance. I see some wind turbines that are signaling to me that we have a headwind. That's nice. That's about it. Perry has to spell on the volume button. She is a witch, so that would make sense. All right, let's have a little drink. Now we get to go downhill a little bit, but nothing feels as much as a break because we got a little bit of a headwind, so it always feels like they're putting the brakes on us. Come on, Spain, give us internet. It's good right now. Does it not look good? My thing says 7,000 bitrate. Should look crisp. Okay, this is creating too much drag. It's lovely ventilation, but I can feel the extra resistance caused by full vent. Looks good right now. Yeah, we'll see. We're about to go into another little valley. Low point, so let's see if it cuts out again. Do you know when you'll be in Belgium? So apparently I gotta be Rotterdam for registration day is the 29th, I think was said in chat. I already forget what day it is, actually. But like, Belgium would just be a few days before that. So like the 25th or something, give or take. Looks good. In fact, I can see every hair on your head. Nice. That's good. That's perfect. I shaved my head yesterday. I'm extra bald right now. What's bald in Spanish? This is one of the most important words we could learn. Calvo. Calvo? Calvo? Calvo. Committing to the bald? Well, we were talking about this earlier. I feel like I got two like reasonable options for like my current hair. Either I commit to bald or I commit to turkey. Those are the only two reasonable options. Just my crown is thinning enough that it's like having hair is not a good look in its current state. But like, I thought I'd hate being bald, but I really don't mind it. Honestly, it's like, I guess on a day-to-day basis, it's less upkeep, but I should be like, if I like. There's a tiny bit in the morning and a tiny bit in the evening, where I'm just like messing around in my tent essentially, but it's like...
Right, this is my present. Hi. Really? Okay. My present.
Your present?
Yes. Sandwich. Black coffee. Hi.
Black coffee?
I got black coffee.
This dude's so cool. Ontario stole my bitrate again. Freaking Ontario. Thought being in Spain would get me away from him. Sorry about the bitrate, we're just kind of nowhere. But we'll actually kind of be nowhere for most of Spain, so buckle up, buttercup. We will have intermittent disruptions all Spain long, most likely. Turkey bike / hitchhiking stream. Be cool even if no air transplant takes place. That would be an interesting trip. Hitchhiking and or biking to Turkey for a hair transplant. Epic stream. 90-day feeling doable on this bike? I think so. Well, okay, it's day one. Sometimes things feel, you know, you can do it when your body's kind of fresh. I just had 2 kind of rest days. I had to do a bunch of stuff, but I wasn't riding, so my body should be fresh. And we're fighting the wind on the latter half of the day, but you know, conditions wise, it's like 20 degrees give or take and sunny, which is nice. It's pleasant, but we are getting slowed down by the wind. But like you know, all things considered, I think I feel all right on the bike. The bike's clicking, which is annoying me, and I tried to tighten some things to figure it out, and I can't figure it out, so fuck me, I guess. When Perry thought you needed turkey like the bird and not the country. See, she's never had to consider what you do when you're balding. Because then you've heard of turkey if you've had to like think about it, you know? Oh yeah, that wind is very much not favorable. It's like flat, but I'm not moving very fast. $274 liter rain barrel on the front of my cargo bike, so you get 25, or in 25 mile per hour wind. Yeah, I can't even visualize how big that is, but that sounds really freaking big. It's gonna catch a lot of wind. Ugh. Come on, baby. 3-piece cranks. It clicks no matter if I'm pedaling or not, so it shouldn't be my cranks.
Maked87 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Maked, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. All right, top of the hill. Okay, so now we go downhill and then we see if Ontario cuts out our internet again when we get to a low point. Like I think I see a town in front of me, so like I should in theory have line of sight to a cell tower this whole time, but that's only in theory. reality can sometimes be different. Ultralight bike touring set up one day. Yeah. I really want to, at the end of a bike tour when I'm in like my peak cycling shape, like rent some lightweight road bikes and do some big climbs. Do Alpe d'Huez, Mont Ventoux, some famous cycling climbs. I think that'd be neat. And like in theory, because like bike touring is just like a zone 2 workout all day long, and that builds up a great core of fitness for cycling. So I should be in decent shape at the end of a tour to do some sick climbs. And riding a lightweight bike would be like, you know, I'd feel so lightweight and fresh. Ever follow the tour? Probably not when it's happening, because it'd be really busy. But I think it'd be fun to do some of the segments that they race on, and do like a pros versus Joes things where like after they do the segment, I can ride it and see how much slower I go. Car is very rapido. What's the speed limit here? I think it was like 70. I could have read it wrong, or just be misremembering. Oh, it's 90 for this road. My bad. Like even though this road's like pretty fast, has a bit of a shoulder, it's in good shape, and it's not too busy, so I like it for riding. Does Ear have a corner mode? We don't. We have Cornge. That's 7TV, but feels like my emote. I have it on my body. Still do 100 plus. No police in sight. You know, maybe. Smells weird. All right. Uphill in a headwind. Smells fishy. No, I feel like for the first time it's not going to be fishy. So we're off the coast. Less active fish smells. Okay, I think we're getting close to our next town. Still, even though it feels like we're in the middle of nowhere, like these small towns are kind of just dotted along everywhere, at least for this section. Thursday from the other direction, maybe Friday, Tuesday progress will be faster then. What day of the week is it? Monday? What about Tuesday and Wednesday? Or is it a different day than I realized?
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Bike noise getting louder? No, you're just paying more attention to it. Anonymous, thanks for the $10. What is this? Someone describe this. It sort of reminds me of traveling from Kansas City to Denver. I've driven that. That is very straight roads. Can't even English. And I go in Spanish. Quite TOS? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna be oblivious. In the US, such a straight road. Okay, so like, the thing is, I've seen lots of pickups, but they're driving Toyota Hiluxes, or however you pronounce them, which we don't have in NA. So that's how you know. Also, the center line is white, which is the inferior center line color. Also identifies this as not NA. Google Maps for the route to France. I'm using Komoot right now. I'm using Komoot, and I have it set to road riding, so it doesn't put me on crappy sandy roads. But the route has me actually riding into Portugal for like a bit of time, which is interesting. Not sure if that's ideal, but we're gonna maybe follow that. See, I think with the route I'm taking right now, I'm kind of committing to that soon. Doesn't pull a Google Maps on you? Yeah, I really don't trust Google Maps. The thing is, just like Google Maps has a much friendlier UI. It integrates with my whole stream setup a lot better. And I hate having like audible directions, because for whatever reason, like navigation things will be like, so I don't have to look at them, it's nice to have audio, but they'll be like, in 400 meters, go straight. Yeah, I don't need you to tell me to go straight. I will assume we're going straight unless you tell me otherwise. So then I have to look at the maps, but Komoot has the worst UI ever. Cycle buddy soon. You're gonna develop a whole like cycling navigation app? That'd be great. But now that I'm like really out there, a lot of roads I'll be on for like, at times probably just like a few days on one road. So now I don't really have to like pay attention to maps that much, because it's just like, oh, do you know what you're riding today? Yeah. Whatever the name of this road, all day, and tomorrow, and the next day. It's much easier. Tomorrow should be in Portugal again? It seems that way, yeah. I should get relatively close to Portugal today. And then enter tomorrow. What are we at? 6:47, 3 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. Sunset's at 9:15 or so. Okay. 2.5 hours. Good. Very good. What is my distance? Also, I think we missed a little bit of distance because I had when we reset my phone, switching to Spanish network, I didn't turn my real-time IRL on for a couple kilometers. $67. All right, 30 kilometers till we get to, well, it's 29, till we get to the day goal of what we have to average every day. I think we'll be able to manage that. Actually, 4 kilometers more on the goal. So 72. Okay. Now we're doing pretty good. So I'm gonna push straight through past this town. And see where we can get to. It's a beautiful evening to be cycling, but the wind is making me feel slow. The thing, so on this tandem bike, I feel like when we got 2 people, we've got like 2 people's worth of power, but I think the aerodynamic presence of the tandem bike isn't that much bigger than a single bike. So I feel you just have a lot more oomph to push through the air. So on a headwind day, I just feel like the tandem is super beneficial with 2 people, which I notably don't have. Cut through the middle of Spain, yeah, right through the middle. You have 23:25 to go. Overlay shows 23:30. No! Wait. That's good, isn't it? Less distance to go. We're doing it. I'm beating the system. Give you a banana by Gibraltar. Yeah, last time I did this trip, I went around the Iberian Peninsula and to Gibraltar and stuff, and that was really cool. Well, that was quite neat there. But it'd be inefficient on our way to Rotterdam. You need 5 more IRL. Wait, I need 5 more? Hold up. I have to go 23:25. Overlay says 23:30. But isn't 23:25 kilometers to go less kilometers? I'm confused. Less kilometers is easier. Roger did not take the ferry. You did extra because of the ferry. Oh. Did I? Oh yeah, you're right. So I did 5. I have 5 less because of the ferry. All right, we've come to a conclusion. It's good. It's a good conclusion. This is happy days. All is well. Update. Really perfect. Nice. All right. I don't know if you can see it yet, but we are approaching our next point of civilization. The houses are so shiny white. Blinding. It fits a couple cars. No, the one that has no space. It's very small, actually. Had a little bar there. Oh, that's cute. And the little like entry, little gangway, whatever you call them, little thing they put, it was very narrow. So me, my bike, and my panniers just barely fit through there. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, somewhere that way. to Rotterdam. Take me home. Spanish roads. All right, where am I now? So we are coming up to Villanueva de los Calteos. Okay. And then we continue north through Puebla de Guzman to Paymogo, which I assume I'm pronouncing all these correctly. My favorite of these is Paymogo, because it sounds funny. Now we need 95.8 kilometers a day average. So it went from 96 kilometers a day average to 95.8. Fuck yeah. 200 meters saved a day. So, easy peasy. Now we've got it in the bag. Trip continuing after TwitchCon back to Canada after that. I don't know yet. But I'm almost out of Schengen time right after TwitchCon, so I have a tiny bit of Schengen time left, but not much. Three days off, that's just a little over 100 kilometers. Yeah, we'll see, because yeah, I think I'll struggle to do 100 a day, essentially, 96.8 a day, without taking any days off. Or maybe there'll be like a really stormy day, like, you know, that kind of shit. And it'd be good to have a buffer. Is there a cooldown on the Schengen? There is. I get 90 days in a 180-day period. The 180-day period starts the day you arrive in Schengen. So when I arrived, it's like mid-April. Sorry, not mid-April, mid-March. Because I was in Europe like 2 weeks before I started the random tandem tour. My timer started. And it doesn't reset until September, I believe. It was in Spain compared to Portugal. I think it's tough to compare because we're also comparing central Spain to coastal Portugal. I'm sending it. No, it's fine. He slowed down a ton. There's lots of Toyota Hiluxes here. I like it. I like it. I guess sending is, you know, up to interpretation. New village of the unimportant castles. Is that what it actually translates to? The unimportant castles? Why would they put that in the name? Okay, like maybe if that was my town and I didn't want people to like raid it, you know, pillaging era, I'd be like, yeah, name your place essentially, we are really unimportant. Leave us alone. But we do have castles, so it's not worth your the effort.
Calm_Greg just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hello streamer. First time viewer here.
First time viewer. Greg, thank you for the 27-month resub. It's a lot of resubscribing for a first time viewer. Suspicious. Schengen time on June 15th. It was a June 15th? Well, shit. I thought I had like till the 20th or something. Is it the 15th? I forget when I took the ferry. I'll have to look. I'll have a stamp in my passport that says. Because the other thing is, I'm supposed to go to a wedding around Prague in August, so I need to have a little bit of Schengen time left over and go to a wedding. March 18th. Oh, okay. I'm kind of enjoying Spain though so far. It's just like rolling hills with nice roads. And the towns aren't so spread out, so if I need resupplies, like it's not too bad. It really ain't bad here. Using Moblin? I am. Moblin is insane. It's such a powerful app. And it's all free. And has to remain free. Because apparently like the code it's based on, I think it's Lyrics, they bought a license that essentially is just like not for profit. So they can't charge anything even though they wanted to. I could be relaying that information incorrectly, but direct to kick or Moblin to OBS to kick. Well, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, but it's Moblin to my my server, my IRL Toolkit server, and then sending to all the destinations that I'd like to. Villanueva de los Castillos. Insignificant castles. Small. Ah. Wait, this is an official cycling route? So this sign, I can read Spanish. Fin Ruta Ciclista. Apparently the cycling route is finished. That means now people will be mean to me because I'm not on a cycling route anymore. Reaching Portugal today. I think it's a little too far to get to today. We got 2 hours and like 20 minutes till the sun sets. And I actually don't know how far until the Portuguese border. It's confusing, but we're gonna go back to Portugal briefly before we go back to Spain for a long time. Eating around 8:30. I don't know the plan exactly yet. What will probably happen is either the next town or the town after that, I'll be rolling into town. Well, how later? It's Spain, so like the restaurant should be open late, right? What I'll probably do is like just before I head into town, I'll scout out a place to camp, and then I'll ride in town, eat, and then go back to my pre-scouted camp spot. Is usually how I like to run this, if I can swing it. Sometimes I fail. That's generally my goal, is to do something like that. All right, let's see what this town's got going on. They have a building with stone. I think they sell it. It's very exciting. The front camera image is stunning, by the way. Like the current perspective of it, the lighting, or just like the fact that it's there in the first place. The fact that you can do like picture-in-picture like this quite easily with Moblin is like, ugh, it's so lovely. I did picture-in-picture once when I was riding through Norway with just like a Bella box and a live view sometimes. I would switch it up. But none of those devices can do picture-in-picture on their own, so I had to like, before I send it to my Bella box or live view, I had to put it into this Atom Mini broadcast switcher doodad thingy. And everything had to be like HDMI cables, and HDMI cables just break when you look at them the wrong way. And I had to power all this shit. I hate HDMI cables. They make me sad. USB-C is okay. Horse, of course. What do you do through now? Just Moblin. Just an app. An app with a lot of cool features. It's an iPhone app. It's quite easy. IRL streaming is so accessible now. So my two DJI Action cameras, Action 4 cameras, are connected wirelessly through a Wi-Fi hotspot to my Moblin. And then we broadcast from there. Oof. So I haven't gone through it, it's amazing. Like, the thing with Oven is like when you get it, the UI just throws at you like 50 different little tabs that's just like, it seems overwhelming. It's a very powerful app, but like most of it you don't need access to at all. Like this one. Actually, this one's one of the most important features that they added. I'm really glad this is on the home page. And I don't know how I could do a live stream without it. So you see another amazing app, don't you? Yes, on completely different platforms. On Android for chat and alerts of all kinds, we got Stream Buddy. What an app. What an app. Oh, bitrate in town is apparently worse than in the countryside. What's going on? One with logs? Yeah, but when there is an issue, Wyver looks at my logs. I don't know what he does with them. I think he just looks at them and he's like, yep, those are logs. I know the CEO of StreamBuddy though, so maybe he'll sponsor me one day. This is pretty. I like this town. Ah, nice. Wyver does pretty much sponsor me. He does so much stuff for the stream. I wouldn't have a stream without his help. Tell me about him. Oh, he's in great shape, pretty ripped. Six-pack abs, strong arms. He's a climber, so you know the type. Bonk. Here he boulders. He boulders and he's got boulders for shoulders. Bonk. Ugh. Kind of gotta take a pee, which is good. Means I'm hydrated. %3 POG, we're doing it. Off to a great start. It was a tandem horse statue. True. It's a true tandem town. Or is it more mature than Portugal's? They are. But like, there's a very difference between being inland and on the coast. So, if we were on the coast of Spain, it would be a completely different vibe too. And probably more similar to what you imagine from the busy coastal Portuguese cities. Still different than Portugal, but like busier. Smoother cobbles. Actually, yeah, that's true. This is like a cobble road, but pretty freaking smooth, considering. Oh. Riding through this town's quite nice, actually. I like it. Bonk. It seems so sleepy for like a weekday at 7 p.m. Isn't this when things get a bit busier in Portugal? Bonk. Alright, to the left apparently. Looks like we got some climbing to do. Now you're biking for 2. Oh no! Wait. Is that 5%? Shit, it is. Quick, I need a battery swap. Emergency. Stream's gonna die. I thought it was... Hold up. It's been plugged in and that one's still charging. Must have came unplugged at the battery. Panic! Everybody panic. It's the only solution. What? It's plugged in. Why is it not charging? Wait, this what? It's at 100%. Why did the screen go dim? Lies. Deceptions. Okay, usually the screen goes dim at 5% on Android phones. Okay. Anyway, unpanic. Okay, so where's our next place? Puebla de Guzman, which is 14 kilometers. Hold up. How many kilometers are we at? I have to decide whether we want to go to Puebla de Guzman for our final destination or Paimogo, which is quite a bit for 31. Do I have time for the 31? Oh, we got 2 hours. Well, it's a headwind, though. We'll see how this next segment goes and see. 7:30. Don't have to make up excuses to take a break, Trevor. I do. tilting against the windmills. Tilting? As in like getting mad at them? Probably. Wind is not helping us. Oh, we're connecting with a different road. I wonder how this road will be. Okay. Anyway, moving on. After that very emergency, non-emergency, we can carry on. I probably will stop between this town and the next to go pee. Next emergency. I put a donut with song request in. Did it go through? How long ago was this? I haven't seen any pop-ups for a while. Well, well, a prime 4 minutes ago. That's pretty recent. 10 minutes. Wait, never mind. It says 18 minutes ago. Hold on. Okay, no. My last alert was 18 minutes ago. So, nothing came through on our end. Interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just... Okay. Same issue with media share? But did the donation come through and the media share just didn't work, or the donation not at all? Because we've had quite a few media shares today. It seems to be working. Oh, there it is. Is this... Was that just really delayed? Oh, that lady's giving me a bit of a look. Let's carry on because we're going really hard right now. The wee thing's so much for the $17. Yeah, here. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we climb. Up we go. Yep. Yep. Freshy asphalt though. Is it an electric bike? No, fully leg powered. It's supposed to be 2 people's worth of legs powered. So right now it's just me. This next section looks steep. Save my power. Oh yeah. Yes. Now we're talking. Let's see what this feels like. It's been rolling hills, but nothing too steep so far in Spain. This looks steep. It feels like. Yeah, it feels like a hill. Yeah. Hilltops. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Okay. We turn left just to go back up again. Yeah. Oh, I got a stop sign here. Let me see if I can time this. To the right, to the left. Stop, start. It's gravity. Wow. Yeah. Up we go. Louis, thank you so much for the tunes today, the donations. I appreciate it. How's the music, IRL? I don't know if you can see, but the speaker's on my collar here. So it doesn't have to be that loud for me to hear it well, and for you guys to hear it pretty well. So. Did we play the Spanish rap? Was there Spanish rap?
Alcape just resubscribed for 24 months. Hitchhype.
Hey, Alcape with the 2 years. Thank you very much. This is an interesting intersection. Okay. It's kind of roundabouty, but with a through road. All right, it's clear. You do bike Uber with this bike? Maybe. Could be fun. This thing's pretty empty. If I ever like an all or nothing, then boom, Madrid. True. Madrid feels kind of out of place when you look at like a map of Spain, because it's right in the middle. But wasn't Madrid like kind of built specifically because it was in the middle? So it kind of represents all the different parts of Spain. I think that was a little honk. Yeah. Wind, you can see the turbines maybe now. They're pointing in the wrong direction. All right, yeah. We're on A499 now. On some countries, A roads I'm not allowed to be on. This one doesn't seem so busy and big. It looks well developed though. Bikes are areas less popular than Lapland. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far because it's like, there ain't like, every 15 kilometers is a town right now. And between that there's nothing but rolling hills and cows and horses. I kind of like it. Maybe I get bored of that after I'm here for, you know, a long time, but I'm enjoying it so far. But it'll get more desolate, I'm sure. All right, top of this hill. I got a nice descent. And I think it said 12, 14 kilometers to Puebla de Guzman. So we'll be there in 40 minutes or so. Cool. And there we go. Oh, nice hill. So right now, based on the wind turbines, this is like a straight crosswind from left to right. And as we turn left, it'll be more of a headwind. It's quite beautiful. It's nice. Woo! She's a little gusty. Oh, it's kind of a cool road. It's in great shape. It's like kind of windy, rolling hills. I like it. The same tent as the Finland trip. On the Finland trip, I replaced a tent because it was falling apart on me with my new Durston X Mid 1 Plus. And that's what I've been using this whole trip, is the tent I bought when I was in Finland. Ooh, so windy, I gotta turn the music up.
More classics for the tour.
Thanks so much for the tenor. Absolutely a classic. Yeah. Liver is making a hitch museum, which includes my Z-Pax Plexamid, which I retired.
Life's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you've been, sometimes
I miss the superior camouflage on the old tent. Like, it doesn't need to necessarily be a camouflage, just a neutral color, and my Durston is. But now I've got like names written all over my Durston, which kind of ruins the camouflage a little bit, but that's okay. Turn it up. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I wanna ride. Oh, I was gonna say ride. It's drive it. Pick up hitchhikers along the way. Like, girl, I'll probably see if they want to ride with me to the next town at least. Delaware survivor, life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long. Mail my driving ball? I did, actually. At least I'm pretty sure I did. It's in the bag. Do you speak Spanish? No, not really. Unfortunately. Finally can try my laundry again. Perfect. How crusty is the shirt? This was clean this morning. So I'm about as clean as I get. Well, okay. I was as clean as I got this morning. You know, I have a day of sweating in it, but we're fine. I doubt there's even any salt buildup yet. Standing by the sun with how salty it be. But you know, like in a few days if I don't clean it, sure, but it has like, you know, 8 hours of riding on it right now. That's not so bad. Wash your spam hands. Well, I did actually. I washed it before this trip, but I did wash it on one of my days off. It was looking at the little sweatband in the head. It was looking a little dirty. It's because I let Perry wear it. Ugh. Very dirty now. Cows a day we burning at this rate? It's really tough to calculate until I have like a power meter going on, and then we can calculate based on average watts times time. You can convert to calories.
Kev1 Cuts just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I don't have that.
Contribution to Washing Powder Fund.
Woo! Kevin Cuts, thanks for the 16-month Prime. Washing powder. Often, if I'm just somewhere with like a shower and shower gel, I just go in the shower with my cycling kit. Sometimes usually not on me though. I just shower with my kit and wash it with body wash. Is it probably as good as detergent? Probably not. Does it do enough of a job? In my opinion, yes, I think so. But I'm not an expert in the laundry art, so maybe I'm a bad boy or something. Sink laundry? No, shower laundry. Full body shampoo with the clothes on. Like, I just bring them with me to the shower, and then I just like wash the clothes, wash myself. Just you know, clean it all in one go. Wind turbines to the wind. Yes, you can tell by the direction. Like right now, we're looking straight ahead. This one is kind of straight to our left, facing into it, so it's a crosswind. And as we turn left, it's more of a headwind. So it's been fighting us quite a bit. Right now it's not so bad. And we've got a bit of a hill shielding us from even the crosswind right this second. Prawns stink, and we just tell people it's their skill issue. I don't know, like we've had random tandem guests on and most people didn't complain. Perry said I smelled the first night, but I was clean the second. I don't know how that worked. Head for Pyrenees for some good climbs. I'll be by the coast for the Pyrenees, so it shouldn't be much climbing. Poor girls. No, they'll survive. We're on a bike tour. It's not like they can deal with bike tour things.
Koo Funk Up just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Koo Funk Up. Thanks for the 4-month Prime. There you go. Just the second pedal's running now when there's no person. They have independent chains, so right now the pedals are not moving because they're not pedaling them. On a normal tandem, yes, the pedals would be moving in sync with my pedaling. as it's just one long chain. But these are independent, and that's one of the reasons why this bike is really easy to get new people on and have it not be too difficult, because you don't have to be perfectly synchronized. So it makes it quite easy for me to just throw anyone on and be like, essentially, pedal when I say pedal, don't pedal when I, say don't pedal. That's it. 1, 2, oh my God. Just go into autopilot. I was counting gears to change, or counting for a gear change when there's no one here. Going to Spain, a few climbs on the route, will be interesting. Yeah, how high are we getting? I feel like I saw on the route we got up to like 600 meters or so, which is pretty high, all things considered. Hinch is going crazy. I thought we already had assumed that I am crazy. Look at what I'm doing right now. Oh, we got up to 1,000 meters? Fuck yeah. That'd be great. This left turn up here is going to be very unfavorable. Straight into the wind. Asturias and Salamanca, there are actual mountains. We'll see how that feels on the tandem. Yeah, climbing's a little rough on this, dude. It's very heavy. It's a lot to lug up a mountain. We'll get it. I believe. Plateau of 800 meters for a while. After that, it's flat as a pancake till Rana. Well, that'll do. That'll be my final conditioning. That climb will get me in full cycling shape, and it's flat all the way. Oh, thank you, truck. That's very kind of you. Nice safe pass. I'm just gonna change bike for a single seat. People don't consider the logistics of that. My single touring bike is in Belgium, so I'd have to fly with this tandem bike, which is really annoying to fly with, to Belgium, drop it off there, then fly back with my solo touring bike, which is still annoying to fly with, just to do this trip. I don't think so. Big solar farm coming up to the power station. All right, let's check it out. Could Wyver meet you halfway on the bike? You swap. You guys have some high expectations for Wyver. You guys are just like, have you considered having Wyver just take over your whole stream? And he could ride the bike to TwitchCon? And I could go on vacation and sip pina coladas. I think that's a good idea. If you do my job in household, I'll do it. Do you think Mrs. Wyver would notice, or do you think I could impersonate you? We could make one of those fancy masks like in Mission Impossible. I can work on my accent. I need to train at bouldering a little bit, because if I, on Fridays when you go bouldering, you'll have gotten a lot better probably since I last saw you. So she'd be suspicious at my lack of skill. I think the bald head would give it away. No, but we'll go Mission Impossible style. Fancy silicone masks. Where are the solar panels? I was told there'd be solar panels after the power station. All I see is wind turbines. This is a bad turn. I don't like this turn. It's putting us straight into a headwind. Twitch wants to buy Stream Buddy though, they can. 200K and it's theirs. Any Twitch staff watching want to buy Stream Buddy? Yeah, rock this mic. Thank you for the elite donation. This could be me while Iver rides the bike. So panels around a kilometer from you? They better be! I was told there'd be solar panels. Oh, I see them. Never mind, you're not banned. Do 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 do. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain. If you like making love at midnight. What a good day. Nice. Getting caught in the rain. The wild camping tonight. That's the plan. That's the plan. Another time will be cheap. Only time will tell. But I am very stubborn. If anyone's watched my TwitchCon trips, I'm very stubborn. So like say the first tandem tour was from Bordeaux to Amsterdam for TwitchCon with Sarah, and she had like a chest cough infection thing going on for like the whole first while, and determined that she'd take a couple days off. And I'm like, we don't have time to take a couple days off. So we put her on a train, sent her to Calais, and I rode like for 2 days by myself because I just can't deal with like being like, oh yeah, I rode the bike to TwitchCon, except for this like 100 and whatever kilometer section where I took a train. I can't do it. Midnight. You like making love at midnight. My
What do you mean? What's the expense on servicing a Lego thing? $1,400.
there it is. Do. Sorry, internet's bad. Not that surprising based on where we are, but rolling hills plus far enough from town equals bad network. Second back for Starlink. Honestly, on this road, Starlink would work pretty good. We got good line of sight to the sky most of the time. I don't even know if we're up or down. My thing is, well, right now it looks, well, no, it's all over the place. Starlink's also at my house. Whatever, have you considered, you could mount the Starlink to your car and then you could follow like right behind me and have all the stream hardware in there. And I could just wirelessly send the video to you in the car with the Starlink. And you could be my support vehicle. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Send you my daily rates. What kind of services do you need? Do you just need them in the morning or the evening too? I have to make calorie choices. Slow. I'm probably coming up to the next town in not too long. I think it was only 12 from when we left the last one. One more time. Shall I leave the daily target? Yeah, I'll be in the next town real soon. I think we have enough time to hustle to. Wait, I like the name of it. I can't remember it. The next one, whatever it is. Must be close. Let's see. Well, a little bit to Puebla. I'll have to make a choice whether I want to camp around there or the next town, because I am pretty hungry and I don't have that much food, so I'll have to figure out something. around a town. Paymogo, that's the one. Much daylight left? About an hour and a half. That's not bad. Should be able to make it a Paymogo. How far is it? 23 kilometers. That's the rolling hills and the unfavorable wind. I feel like we're not going that fast, but should be able to get there around sunset. It should work. It should work. Better put your front camera on the back of the bike, record the cars that are coming. For what purpose? Like, I can't see a live feed of what's happening. There is a feed of what's happening, but it's like 6 seconds delayed. So I can't use it as any kind of like monitoring system. Oh. That's killing our network. See. Oh. Train is coming, like Trainwrecks TV. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry about the network. Just rural Spanish things. Doesn't look like there's much for food in Paymogo though. Really? Oh, that's an issue. What about in this next place we're heading to? I could always like get takeout food, strap it to the top of my panniers, and then take it to the bush somewhere and just stop when I feel like stopping and eating it. Ooh, there's the wind. It's like putting the brakes on. Come on, baby. Decent sized town for food, okay. How far to the next town? Just a couple kilometers. We're almost to the next town. Bit more options than Guzman. Guzzleman. That one. Hills are riding the flatlands. Well, I honestly find hills interesting, but this bike is very heavy. And you really feel the weight when you're going up, right? So I could average a much better speed if we had flatter land. But often on the flat land, the winds can start to rip pretty hard. And if the winds are favorable, that's great. If they're not, that sucks. Well, when we get to town, I'll look at a map and consider my options. Consider my options. I am getting quite hungry. Does money wish to try some Spanish tapas for us? I would love to try some Spanish tapas. And then I'll be sitting down wherever I'm at, and then I'm committing to staying about there for the night, which is fine. I just might as well start looking for a place to camp. Still missing 2 gears, yes. But when I'm climbing right now, it doesn't matter. I have my climbing gears. I just don't have my heaviest gears for going fast. But first ride on the bike since September. 13 miles of body punishment. That's a good way to put it. Your body will adapt. Adapt, overcome, all that stuff. Getting no power from the idiot in the front seat. Absolutely. Still better than Perry though. Almost at the top. Wonder if I'll like maybe see the town after I come around this bend at the top. Let's see. Alrighty. As soon as you get to the top, there's the wind again. Where's Puebla? Can I see it yet? I'm curious, because like that's the old road.
$30.
I
Thank
think.
you. Get some calorific tapas after a hard day's cycle. Welcome back to Spain.
Holy. Cropper with a $30. That was a huge donation. Thanks so much. $30. What you got for us? Sounds funky fresh. Okay, okay. I can dig it.
Por si acaso se acaba el mundo, todo el tiempo de aprovechar. Corazón de vagabundo,
It is funky fresh.
buscando mi libertad. He viajado por la tierra y me he dado cuenta de que donde no hay odio ni guerra, el amor se convierte en rey. Tuve muchas experiencias y he llegado a la conclusión que perdida.
How much was the total Make-A-Wish? Just over $45,000. Crazy. What?
Búscate otro más bueno, vuélvete a enamorar.
This is a classic about you have to come to the south. Oh. But I'm going north. So like, since it's so agricultural here, it could be hard to find somewhere that's kind of like this. Looks pretty undeveloped, but it's still probably private property. I'm getting into camping mode.
Búscate otro más bueno, vuélvete a enamorar.
10-kilometer start-stop camping mode. But I gotta decide which town. You know what I'm saying? Please clap. I like that song. That was a jam. But Cropper, thank you so much for the $30. I could definitely go for some tapas. And I feel like 30 buckaroos could get me some good tapas out here. First guest for Tandem Bike ride to Con. I don't have anything planned yet. I'm just going. All by myself. And we'll see what happens. Hard to find a place to be pushed next time. That's the issue, right? But like, say I'm going to eat in this next town and then camp after, but like if I start eating and when I roll in there in a couple kilometers, by the time I'm finished it'll be nighttime. And it's much easier to find a place to camp when it's light out. So that's my kind of mentality right now, is see if I can scout something out as I ride into town that's viable. So when I'm done eating, I can just rip out to something that's pre-scouted. But all these places are all fenced off. Relic's brand new. Like most of the roads today, well, most of the roads since we've been in Spain have been like in near perfect shape. It's been very pleasant. All right, we're very close to Puebla de Guzman. Should see it just over this hill here. Noise is back. It's been here the whole time. Sometimes you hear it more than others. For example, when music's playing, can't hear it. Problem goes away. It's the best way to sort out noise problems on a bike. Music. Also works for car, exactly.
Mikey0B tipped $10. Thank you. Towards dinner.
Hey Mikey, thanks so much for the tenner. I appreciate it. Is there a song with that too? Let me check. I don't think so. I don't see it if there is supposed to be one. Just straight up for dinner. I appreciate it. I can eat real good tonight. Had Cropper with the $30 for some tapas and Mikey with a tenner towards dinner. I got 40 USD that people donated just for my dinner. And I feel like in this part of Spain, food can't be that expensive, right? Right? No song, didn't know what to pick? Oh, all good. We're hopefully eating good tonight. As long as I can find something good. Has anyone like scouted out food places? Ooh, a cyclist. I'm not the only one. No sound effect, just pick kakkonen, 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 kakkonen. Kakkonen, 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 kakkonen. It's a good one, it's a good one. There's a gastro bar. What does gastro bar actually mean? Because to me it makes me think of like, you know, like, I don't know, a place that's like a fancy pub. Just get ignored? No, he waved, I think. Or maybe my brain's just making that up because it makes me feel better. Maybe he ignored me. No cars. Where am I going? I don't know. Center Urbano? I'm gonna have to pull over here. Let me pull over somewhere. Maybe just on the sidewalk.
Alexel Pride cheered 100. You've reminded me of Brian's inability to burger.
Oh!
Burger.
That first burger, I think, was a full burger. I feel like lately it's been hard to summon the full burger out of him. Alex, thanks for the 100 bits though. Shouting around about that could be a good idea. Now you're thinking. Status, I haven't found a place to camp yet. Everything was fenced off right at the side of the road here, and I'm a little concerned if I sit to eat right now, we're gonna have issues. Well, there is a lot of food. We know that much. Well, okay, a lot of them are closed though, maybe? Paymogo is still pretty freaking far though. And there's not much there?
Okay.
Hey, wait. Ola? Are we still Olaing? Bar Virgin, closed. Bar El Paso, open 24 hours? Are they actually? Bar La Cruz, open till midnight. Panaderia. Cause yeah, so my current situation, we have an hour 10 or so to the sunsets. Seems pretty, never had an issue trying to find a place to sleep. I just like, once it's fenced off, you know, it's hard to get in. Because between here and Paymogo, there is, yeah, it's the normal rolling hills agricultural. You never ever climb over a fence? Well, that's, yeah, yeah. Also, I couldn't really bring my bike with me over the fence. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. See, it's all fenced off. What the heck? Sorry, I'm just looking at Street View for a second, just past town. Is that fenced off there? No, I can't tell. Probably though.
Just past a supermarket if you need supplies.
Well, I want
Closes in 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Well, I want to. Yeah, that's a fence. Eat proper food. I've been given $40 to eat the good stuff. But yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Such a foreigner. My lack of being able to speak Spanish probably says something about that. Well.
Poppy's 37 tipped $11.84. Thank you.
What is this? I like this song. This is nice. Okay, so in this town, I just want to check out some stuff, and I might camp and eat in town here. So bear with me. Let's go for a ride through town, and then we might eat somewhere in town here. Oops. This is Finnish? People Finland? So like, I tell this frequently, but it's crazy to me because I spent like a lot of last summer cycling through Finland, and at the end of that, like I think my stream was like 36% Finnish viewers, which is crazy because prior to that strip, it was less than 1% Finnish viewers. But the thing is, like, the Finns stuck around. Like, still to this day, I'm like 7, 8, 9% Finnish viewers or something like that. Big fan of Finland. Not just because, you know, the viewers are great there, but like, I like the country. I had such a good time there. And they close on Mondays. Are we out of luck? After cafe bar food? Ah, shit. Well. That place looks open. What's that? That's something. Well, something.
TT_studio cheered 222.
TT Studio, thanks for the 222. Thanks, man. This town looks pretty good. I think we'll be able to sort something out for food, but I'm just gonna scout out the place that's essentially in town. I think maybe I'll be able to get away camping at for the night. I'll just have to set up after dark and take down pretty early, but I should be taking down pretty early anyway because I gotta go. If I stop in this town, I'll be a little bit under my scheduled kilometers. What's to eat? I'm figuring out where to sleep first. It's easier when it's light out. A little bumpy. I go this way. Looks like it. This way. I always find it funny, like I just feel so like when you look at my shadow like this. No. We thick. Alright, I just get to scout out whatever the heck this is. Top of the hill and like some kind of stuff and maybe some clearish land. Can't tell from here. There's a dog though. Let's see if it chases me. A little ankle biter size. Oh, you're friendly. Good job. Ooh, this is steep. Wow.
Bitch is gifted a tier 1 sub to Snoppy. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Nice of you, bitches. Thanks for the gifted sub. Wow. Up we go. Yeah. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I think we're going to be able to work something out here. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, maybe up here.
$5.
Yeah. This is perfect. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? I have to turn this down. Oh my god. This is brutal. Okay, alright. Me when I stub my toe. Yeah, exactly. Is this concrete underneath there? Because that would probably be nice. But I'm not sure I'll be able to stake up my tent here. Anyway, that's beautiful. But somewhere around here, yeah, it's fine. And I'm not really in, okay, I'm in line of sight of some stuff, but it's fine. All right, let's go eat. I'll just pin it. Pin. Save. Favorites. Done. All right, now we go get food. What was it? Okay, there was like a few different places. La Tradienda. Is that a cafeteria? Yeah, that place looked open. There was people sitting on the patio there. That's nice. Highly recommended. The place is large, but they have a wonderful terrace. There's a display, case of very
This
sweet.
just sounds like a husky begging for attention.
Actually true. True. Ugh. That was nice. Okay. Bar Avenida has pics of edible stuff. Edible things? I like edible things. Do they have drinks? Enjoy breakfast, afternoon tea. Ooh. Breakfast is phenomenal. Relax coffee or drink. Ooh. Cafe, ice cream, coffee, soft drinks. That's not really food, is it? Oh no. Anyone watch Austin Powers? Because Snoopy hasn't. I'm getting there. Don't worry. No, we're so close now. We're so close now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One more. Oh, got it. Okay. We made it. That was easy. All right, let's go back into town and get some food. I don't know where to go though. Wait, was Snoopy in chat? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Oh, he is. Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure having you on the bike. Wow. Anyway, Alex, this whole area looks very nice, and I'm by this like nice old windmill, an actual windmill. Restaurant or El Hortelano. Hold up. By Sheep's Head. Is it open? El Hortelano. By Sheep's Head? Like, do you eat the brains or what do you eat? El Hortelano. It says it's closed. Can't go there if it's closed. Although Google is often very incorrect on business hours in Southern Europe, I find. Such a good time. Wishing you the best on the road to Rotterdam. I'll be lurking, sending you some toy. Dark! Dark! Most places open 8:30. Wait, what did it say? No, this says it opens tomorrow. It's closed on on Monday. So what's the distance we're kind of ending at? I'll be finishing around here. So this extra mileage right now is just logistics, food, snacking stuff. Isn't actually progress. Crap rip. Yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting. Although one thing I like, I feel like the only thing I refuse to eat. I was at like a hot pot place with like Meow and a few other people. Last time I was at TwitchCon NA, and they had like some kind of brains, and I just tapped out on that. I don't like seeing the brain fold, so it looks wrong to eat it. 87. Okay, it's not too bad. We're a little short, but tomorrow is another day. I should start earlier. Bing.
2,308 kilometers to go, 96.2 kilometers average from tomorrow on.
Alright. Should be able to do that. Maybe. So I still have to find a place to eat though. So I haven't found something that's open that looks like it has reasonable food. This town looks kind of cool from this point. Very verticality. I just feel like there's that central area that had just like a lot of bars and random things, and they probably have something. I'm just so hungry. Bar and grill closed. Burger. La Bamba. Piano bar. Can I go to the piano bar? That's fun. Reviews. Truly worthwhile. Perfect tapas, exceptional quality, and fresh something. Went for tapas, $43.50 for 4 people, not bad. Atmosphere is nice. Few complaints. The waitress was rude. Ugh, flies are eating me alive. It feels like I'm getting bit by them. Food wasn't very good. Didn't have a menu or anything. Oh, okay. And most of them look good though. Because what La Bamba says it's. Does it have art? Wait, does it have? It doesn't say if it's open. And it's probably not open. It doesn't have any hours posted. Anyway, that whole area, there's just like a few. So let's go back to that area and let's get it. It's back 1 kilometer. It's fine. Flies. Why, stop. Okay, you clearly do bite. Then what are you doing? Why are you doing? It's rude. Ah. Send it. The gastropub? Can I just Google gastropub? Will that actually find the thing you're talking about? Gastropub. Gastropub. The only thing that closed up when I googled gastropub is Bar La Peña, and it's closed. What is the gastropub? Avenida has pics of steak and mushrooms. Okay, Avenida. Apparently Monday is not the best place to be doing this. Avenida. Ugh. Flies, stop. Bar Avenida. Okay, it says open 24 hours. I like that. I doubt that's true, but okay. That's in the central area, so let's just head towards there. Wow, that's loud. Dude's got skills. I'm not supposed to go this way, but I will do it anyway. It's fine. Wow. I kind of like this town. It's just got kind of cool vibes. To the right. Oh. Alright, that's supposed to be one way that way too. Anyway, send it. I feel like their cobblestone and stone roads are just like, in general, so much smoother than Portuguese stone roads. It's magical. How do they do that? I heard a car coming. What's the next street? Yeah, I like this town. I have decided. What is it? Something Pueblo de Guzman. It's a big thumbs up for me. Alright, we're almost in the central where all the stuff seems to be. Should be able to get some food. What's food? Isn't it like comida or something like that? Like comida? Or am I completely misremembering and that's not at all it? Cafeteria pub. Wait, is that it? That's a different one. That's the something something. Where is that where I was trying to go? Where is it? That's somewhere else we were going. Avenida. Here's Bar Avenida, right? That's just over there. Wait, is that? No, it's open till 11. What was? Hold up. What was I going to? Now you want cenar. Cenar? I'm a sinner? Is it Bar Avenida? Oh yeah, they got pictures of meat and stuff. Pine nut flan. I feel like I had that in Spain before. Maybe I should have the pine nut flan. Bar Avenida is just on the other side of the square. Is it open? Wait, I should be able to see it. I think it's closed. I think the shutters are down on it. Bar Restaurant Avenida has shutters. Unless that's open on the side? Yeah, it looks awfully closed. Which I'm not surprised about. Like, Google Maps, like restaurant hours in Southern Europe are like very unreliable. Yeah, that's very closed. This is it here. Well, that's unfortunate. So there's like some things open, it's just whether they have much for food. There's this place over here. What's that? La Bar Parada. Reviews. Beer, some lupins, olive rinds. Only had coffee, super cold beers. Check what restaurants are open there. Like, what does it look like I'm doing? Take the right, the La Bar Parada. Let me go scout it out. Habla Anglais? Is that what, do you speak English now? Let's see if there's any food. Oh, there's a dog in here, that's a good sign. Like, so, well, I know it's open, it's just whether they have food. Habla Anglais, is that it? Clue, sure they speak English? Why do you think that? This isn't really a touristic area. Hablo Inglés. Let me just go ask really quick before I bring all my camera shit. Another option, there's a few cafes that are kind of like this. ¿Hablo inglés?
¿Ah?
¿Hablo inglés?
Inglés poco.
¿Poco?
Nada.
Do you have a comida? Like,
Comida no.
No, okay.
Tostada.
Do you know?
Hay kiosco te hacen pizza o bocadillo.
Okay, okay.
Aquí.
Gracias, gracias. Something over there. Anyone hear what they said? I just want like this comida. I forgot about the dinner one. They said there's something over here that you can kind of eat. I don't know what's over there. Over that way. What'd they say? Pizza and sandwiches somewhere over there. Okay. Pizza. If I was a pizza and a sandwich, where would I be? Over there. I think there's not much over there. Well, it said pizza. Let me just search pizza, maybe. Talking about cafeteria, but where? There's no, okay, pizza didn't come up anywhere in town. Apparently I don't believe in pizza in town. Maison La Camarsa, it's the only restaurant. Maison La... Maison... La Marco. It's closed. According to this, at least. I'll come to Gastrobar. If it doesn't have hours, it's almost certainly closed. Go and check. Which one? People are giving me like 5 different places. Give me something to Google. Calais, Mana, didn't I just look that place up? Calais, What? I don't, that was a street. Popular contest, that's too much Spanish. It's too much, I can't handle it. Apparently Mondays are a bad day in Spain for food. Beers is fine. You can find lots of beers. Wow, I need to fix something on my bike. My turning radius is like obscene right now. On my left turns only. 18 minutes for supermarket, that's an issue too. You guys donated for such a good dinner, and then I just can't, I can't get food. Or like a proper meal. Yeah, the supermarket's just up the road here. I can do that. And that's called Cafeteria Hola. Maybe since it says maybe food. Lots of tables. Do they have food? They got food? They haven't got food? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hola. Can do hola. And it says cafeteria. Cafeteria is a good sign to me. I'm gonna ask again. ¿Habla inglés? Do they have food? Comida?
No.
No? Yeah, just... Do you know...
Ahí... Es que como te... La rotonda.
¿Rotonda?
Sí, para allá.
That way. Gracias, thanks. Okay. I asked the young people, I'm like, oh, they're young, they're like 20, they must know English. They don't. So you said at the roundabout turn left, but I don't know what's over there. But I'm gonna miss the grocery store now. I got 15 minutes. Should we just supermarket it? In the 24. What's the 24? That's the supermarket? Oh shit, okay, supermarket. Where is it? We went past the supermarket, didn't we? Supermercados Dia. That one? Closes in 15 minutes and it's up. It's 3 minutes. Okay. Continue. Real quick supermarket shop for something, otherwise I will die. Is that a name right? I don't fucking know, man. I thought they said the rotunda, which is that, like a roundabout, and then they said, and then they pointed to the left. Supermarket it is. I know they're going the other way. Yeah. Anyone got food here? Just drinks? Just drinks. I don't believe in food. That makes me sad. I'm hungry. Yeah. So if I go left here, you can go in. I ate supermarket food last night too. Restaurant. Hold up. Open door. No one inside. Okay. Not open. Much sadness. Okay, there's the market. We go fast. God, it's hard to eat. See, like when I've been in Spain before, one of my biggest compliments is the food's really freaking good. But apparently, not on a Monday.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Okay. I can't go into this place with this playing. I'm gonna pause it. Jedi Master Ron, thank you so much. I can't handle it right now. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay. It's just paused, they'll be back. Ah. Okay, the bread is very sparse. They got orange juice. I like orange juice. They have frozen pizzas and stuff. Ooh, that frame rate on the lights is unpleasant for a camera. Yeah, chips, energy drinks. Ice cream. Anything that's like kind of just edible. Shit. Chocolate milk we can get. I'll do us something. We got strawberry milk too. Mango. Where's the normal chocolate milk? I got strawberry milk, but not big thing of chocolate. Dig lacti cacao sin gluten. It's chocolate milk. I wouldn't think it'd have gluten. Okay, try this. Trusted chocolate milk. Southern Europe doesn't have fresh chocolate milk. They don't believe in it. Shit. You know what I might have to do? I need a spoon. Motherfucking kilo of yogurt and some muesli. That might do me. But I need to find a spoon. I know we're closing soon. I don't know if that's what they said. No cheese? I could put cheese in it too. Use the lid as a spoon. No, that's not food. Where's like the cereals and shit? Over here? That's pasta. That's not what we need. What? Oh, we can look for the cured meats too. Nuts. Wine. Chips. Where's the... They gotta have cereals. Breads. They gotta. Oh, maybe here. Crunchy muesli. I just want cheap muesli. How about that? Fructose. Perfect. Still need a way to like eat this though. Oh shit. Oh my god. What are these? What kind of meats are these? They're so big. Well, some of them are. Oh, they definitely are gonna have fouet though, right? Right. Oh my god, fouet. Yes, that's good. Nice. Okay. Cured loin. I love me a good cured loin. Do I have enough water for tonight? Maybe? Unless I got chocolate milk. Why not? I could use one of these as a spoon. Local cheese. A little cheese could go a long way too, on top of all this. Then we'll get out of here. But maybe I can stop by a cafe for a drink and get a disposable spoon. Get a coffee and just steal the little spoon. No, I won't do that. That's mean. Cheese. Maybe like a... What's this? This one has cows with top hats on it, which means it's good. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Disposable spoon they probably sell somewhere? I don't know. I didn't really have like a, you know, not condiment. Maybe like around here with like stuff. Okay, now it's cleaning stuff, that's not gonna help. Ooh, cups. Spoons! Oh my god. You're so right. I should never doubt Twitch chat. Fuck, I don't have hands. $0.60. And it's a nice, like, not biggest pack. I thought it was gonna be like 100 pack or something like that. Like, I can't do 100. Hola.
Buenas. ¿Bolsa le pongo? ¿Bolsa?
Oh, yeah. Gracias.
No. €12.
Okay, on card? Okay.
Muchas gracias.
There you go. Gracias. So used to obrigado. Thank you. Oh, they used English. They know. How could they tell? It's impossible. Hey, I made it out with 3 minutes to spare. Oh, fucking nailed it. Just don't say obrigado. I literally said obrigado. I'm so used to it now. Because I couldn't really speak any Portuguese, but I just say thank you a lot and feel like I'm trying to be polite at least while I can't speak the language. You know? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It works, right? Alright, I can play the music. Sorry, Jedi Master Ron. I appreciate I needed food and I was panicking. Small panic. Is there a bin in here? Some garbage. Cyclists. Yeah? Look at Gracias. Shit, I did it again. Ah, fuck. God. Can't take me anywhere. All right, now let's go back to where I'm gonna camp, and then we'll just like, it's a nice spot. Okay. It's probably turned off. Turn it back on. Give me a. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Why is everyone honking? Okay, boom. I got so much. I got way too much stuff. How do I fit my things? I have 1 kilogram of yogurt, as you do. It's a lot. I'm gonna have this for dinner. Well, some of it for dinner. I'll have some for breakfast too. It'll keep just fine. Water do I have? Should be enough for tonight. Okay. Local music. I got chocolate milk too, and I got some fouette. It's my favorite processed meat, and some cheese that has cows with top hats on it, which means it's good. I believe that's how it works. The fancier the cows, the better the cheese. Okay, now back to my zone. Oh, I gotta pee. I'm gonna have to pee in a bush somewhere. Directions. Okay, back we go. Well, we didn't really get like the epic first Spanish meal I was hoping for. But you know what we got? A lot of muesli. You want it? Wow. Sunsets in 20 minutes or so. Bump. Oop. We already scattered out of place. So we'll go over there. It's actually gonna be a nice spot to eat. It'll get dark pretty quick. That's okay. Oh yeah, I have the music. Sorry, Scam FM. Trying to not be Scam FM. Here we go. Back in business. Okay. Turn off GPS. Oh, good idea.
Turn off GPS.
I can do that. Hold up. What is this? Oh, it's Hilux. Okay. I'm like, is that a Ford F-150 or something? Full-size pickup? Real. They got some big tires there, though. That's cool. Oh, I spelled that very wrong. Real time IRL. Pause. Stop. Okay. What is going on in this song? What am I listening to? Alright, it should be off. Gotta look. Never seen all of it? No, I haven't. What is this way? This one? Alright, almost there. It's a bit of a decent little climb. Short but steep. Final little push. Yeah, that guy was giving a good thorough stare. It's alright, I'm pretty weird. Wow, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Cool. All right. 9:06, sunset 15 minutes or so. Nice. Got my windmill, an actual mill. Pretty cool. Perfect spot for dinner and maybe a little sleeping. Lovely. Okay. Eat a little bit. I gotta pee. Maybe I'll pee first and then I'll do the rest of this. Oh yeah, front camera spun on us. Oopsie. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just see. Our rear view camera is just looking at the sun going down.
Fearless raided my stream with 27 viewers.
Timur. Fearless, thank you for the raid. Everyone on the hitch. Thank you. Ending shot of 70s movie. Could I do like a dramatic walk away maybe? Like boom. Was it dramatic? Stage right. How's that? Wait, did I remember to change to the right camera? Okay. Dinner. I got lots of goodies, but nothing warm. That's okay. It's not that cold out. I will need a sweater and some pants though, probably. This is a rather Spanish dog town though, although dogs are barking.
Today's trip report.
Oh, trip report.
We cycled 89.7 kilometers, which completed 3.741% of the whole trip. We got 24 days left on this trip.
Yeah.
From tomorrow on, we need to do 96.2 kilometers average per day.
Okay.
Fun fact, we already did 2,000 meters of the total 16,000 meters elevation gain for the whole trip.
Did we
See
really?
you tomorrow.
We did 2,000 meters of climbing? That did not feel like 2,000 meters. Is that true? I've had 2,000 meter days and they felt bigger than that. Where's my zipper? There it is. Quad check? Maybe commit was wrong? I don't know. Maybe. Let's just say I did 2,000 meters of climbing. Makes me feel better about myself. Not that I feel bad about today. I think it was a decent first day. And I wasn't like starting super early or anything like that, so I think we were okay. There's all things considered. I have 14,000 left. Maybe it rerouted us and like it's skipping some. I don't know. Or maybe I did 2,000. I just feel like I didn't. I feel like my legs would be screaming more at me a little bit more. Where are my pants? Who stole my pants? Those are gloves, those are not pants. Are they in here? I don't think they're in there. If I were a pant, which bag would I be in? Okay, not that one. If I were pants, where would I be? Maybe I'll need these. I think I just packed the bag weird. I will need this. You can come out. You pants? Maybe? Kind of. You are pants. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. I'm gonna have to test the ground down here. I think it'd be cool to just be down here. Also, the wind's coming from this way, and this would shelter me from it. But I feel like there might just be some like cement or something like right underneath the tiny bit of soil that's there. So I might have to go off to the edge or something like that. But I think this will be fine somewhere around here. No pants, no problem. Well, you know, it's the evening. I need some pants. So, just gonna put some pants on. Join me as I put my pants on.
Alexul Pride cheered 100. I love this stream for the deeply philosophical questions asked every day. Now chat, ask yourself, if you were pants, where would you be?
See? This is why everyone needs to watch this stream. It goes deep into the meaning of life. We ask the important questions here. Oh, Lynn! She dropped the battery. The heck? No, my sunglasses. Tragedy. Okay. Perfect, my pants are on. Where'd the battery go? It sounded dramatic. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. Oops. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Back. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Am I freezing really fast? Luckily, I'm from Canada. And I currently live in Edmonton. Nice camera. I almost bought a new iPhone on my day off there. Because I heard they're a lot better. And they have a better cellular antenna, and I was concerned about network in Spain. And we were getting cutouts and stuff. But then I looked it up, and I have mixed feelings. So like, they have a few different models of the new one. There's like the rest of the world. Then there's like a US model, there's a Canada model, and then like a Japanese model, then the rest of the world. But both the US and Canada model have a few cellular bands that the rest of the world doesn't have, that I'd like to have. Like band 71 is important for T-Mobile, and also for one of the Canadian carriers started using band 71 as well, I believe. And that's like a low band, so important for rural network in America and Canada. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should get one there. I don't know. Better he as well, that's true. Anyway, this random technical shit that no one really cares about, but I do. Also, it was $700 Canadian more to buy it in Europe compared to buying it in Canada. So, but they have actual SIM slots here, but they got rid of the SIM card slot in Canada now. That's new to Canada. It's been the same like that in America for a long time. Anyway, let me start making my muesli. Let's make some dinner. Boom. Okay, so you see, we've got exciting things for dinner on the menu. So we've got this Fidias Greco Natural. Does it got fat in it? Per 100 grams, Grass says. Is that fat? 10 grams. Oh, this is some full fat yogurt. That is beautiful. What a beautiful thing. Okay, I have to figure out how to open it though. If I can't open it, I can't eat it. Okay, that's a good start. Boom. Alright, let me not lose that. I don't want to lose this little plastic tab. Gruyères are really fat. Yeah, but in Canada, they'll make like low fat and no fat Greek yogurt, and I just think that is blasphemy. So, they got the real deal here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't to do with this. Just go over here for now. I'll figure you out in a little bit. And then we got some muesli frutas. So that's exciting. Don't fuck it up. Don't. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. Nice. Alright, cool. I hate when you try to like pull open a bag and it explodes open and then I get sad. I'm just gonna mix it in the top little bit, you know? That's fine. That's good. Just start with. Then, as long as it didn't launch out of the bag. Okay, cheese. Okay, this is later. These are different parts of the dinner. Disregard right now. Where'd my spoon go? I need my spoon. There. We have a spoon. Nope, blend it. Give me a moment. I like it to have like a little bit like softened up in the yogurt a bit. Some people don't like that, but I do. So I'm gonna mix it up in the top a little bit. I'm trying to get it all saturated through the entire jug because I'm going to have the other half of this tomorrow for breakfast. It'll keep overnight just fine. That's good. Maybe we can add a little bit more. Okay, now we can just let this sit for a little bit. Simmer, simmer. Nice. In the meantime, I can sit. I'll move off the bike. I get some cheese and meat in my system. A little chocolate milk. Where's my tripod? Where's my tripod? Where's my tripod? I always lose it. So rude. Okay, I can take a helmet off. I'm probably safe. So I'm used to it. Okay. There it is. Just need to take the sunglasses off. Heck, you eating, buddy? Bird food? All the restaurants are closed, okay? Had to improvise. Music's great. And it's with thick Greek yogurt too, so should be good in that respect as well. That. What else do I want? Chocolate milk, a little bit of water. My bucket. Bring a bucket and a mop. Got some ants that are probably very excited about this food all around here. My fouette and my cheese. My fancy cheese. A bucket? You never bought a bucket of yogurt before? It's the only way to go. Once you go full bucket, you never go back. Okay. Oh, it's warm from the sun today. Ants, just give me a little space. It's okay. You're fine. Just breathing room. Okay. Ah, it was really loud.
Catalan just resubscribed for 33
Startled me.
months. The classic organic hitch wholesome menu.
Yes, yes. Half Catalan, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. You're Rotterdam, 23.35 to go, no biggie. Yeah, it's a medium-y. We can do it. You sat on a bug, so did you. Is this an arena fan? I have no idea. I think it's like for little like local performances, maybe. I don't know, man. It's for sleeping tonight. Okay, don't blow away. No littering. For tonight's dinner? Well, we got a bucket of Greek yogurt with some muesli in it. We've got some very fancy cheese because it has cows with top hats on it, which makes it especially fancy. I don't know what type of cheese that actually is. Intense Yukon Garba. Garbo? Garbage! Shit. We got Right? It's fouet, isn't it? Wait, does this not say fouet? Did I get the wrong meat? It looks like fouet. What is this? What meat did I get? One of them was fouet. I might have get it wrong, but it probably tastes good. Did I say chocolate milk? Anyway. Pigeon? Nice. Let's just give it a sample. The old college try. Yeah, we're in. That's good. Good stuff. Will you open for me if I tear you? I need my little utility thing. BRB. Don't get in their ass. Maybe I should set up my tent real quick. Let me check if this is viable. I'm gonna grab a steak real quick.
Pinoxy just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hey, can you stop flailing your meat on stream?
No. I cannot. I'll show you what I'm doing real quick. I'm driving a test stake into the grounds because I don't trust that this is stakeable.
Can't you use your
Oh.
freestanding guest 10?
I could. Okay, well still, first, that's really smart. Now you're thinking, because I'm not. Yeah, I just, you know, I like my tent. It's still kind of new to me, okay? Ooh.
Tina French cheered 200.
Tina French, thanks for, ooh, another 200 bits. Hey, 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 hey. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, I don't think so. No, let's go over here. Let's go over here. One moment, please. Maybe like here. Is that stakeable? Trevor, you can use the freestanding tent. It's okay. Oh, there's an ant highway here. Oh, it's a bit more stakeable here. Maybe over here? Don Rodrigo. I'm gonna try to set up my tent, okay? It's my tent and I want it now. Wow, look at all these bits. Oh, we got a hype train. Thanks for the hype train this evening, guys. Let's go set up a tent while it's still light out, and then I'll come eat. Maybe I'll put a little concerned about the ants in my yogurt. I'll put the lid on, kind of, a little bit. Partial lid action. Okay. Come with me if you want to camp. Oh, someone got my J.G. Wentworth reference. What a good ad if like we can remember it like that. Ugh. Yeah. It'll just go here-ish. Ish. Maybe. Wait, but no, that's the ant highway. We can't be on the ant highway. Let me see. There's like an ant highway where they just roam. They've actually like cleared some of the ground. Like it's efficient. But they got multiple highways. They have like a crazy road network here. That is impressive. You impress me, ants. Spanish ants. They know what's up. You can see their roads. But there's no ants on this road right now. No, there's ants on this road, though.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Where are there no ant roads? I don't want to interrupt your infrastructure. This is an ant road with no ants on it. How do you decide when you're going to use your ant roads and when you're not? Question? I feel like this area looks rather ant highway free. Oh, but there's an anthill here. Interesting. I missed something because I was looking at ant infrastructure, as one does. We've all been there before. That was Tina French with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Almost a level 2 hype train. Thank you. Well, let me drive another test stake here and see if I can make it work. Whoop, whoop. Let's just test. Yeah, I can drive it enough. That's fine.
_squirrel gifted a tier 1 sub to Tina French. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You guys gifted subs. Was that bald? Hold up. I'm bald. Bald squirrel? Bald for life. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's a level 2 hype train. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the subs and bits and donations with the tunes today. It's my first day back not doing a charity stream. Really since September last year. So I appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for traveling with me. I think today's been a good day. Where's the wind coming from? That way. Then we set it up that way. Maybe I can cheat and get this one over here. Sure, that works. Funk. But now I covered up all my stuff with a tent. It's not what we need.
Martin_J_ just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Whoa! 5 gifted sub. Is that Martin? Martin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You gifted sub, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. That's what we're doing. We're biking. But yeah, Martin, thanks so much. That's a level 3 hype train. It's because it's tent hype. We all get hype about tents here on Hitch. And sexy bushes. Well, I'm not really in a bush. But like, I'm around bushes. Anyway, it's a nice spot. I like it. Also, it's a great place to give a performance. And I'm performing the art of setting up a tent next to ant highways. Generally, we try to avoid setting up next to highways, but sometimes, you know, it just works out that way. So, we'll be okay. Come on, ground. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Oh, come on. I believe in you. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, okay. What is going on over there? There's some strange noises in the bushes. We're like right around suburbia, so it's okay. Can you come out? Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, my mic's gonna die soon. Hey, but I'm on my own, so I didn't use two mics, so I can just swap to the other mic if it dies. Or by this time we can just rock an internal mic probably. Although here we're kind of sheltered from the wind, but elsewhere a little less so.
M5 McGee just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I'm 5 McGee. McGee, thank you for the Prime. Ah, my phone fell. Tragic. Let me read it. McGee, thank you for the 7 months. Surprise gladiator fight in the morning? They happen. We've all been there before. What are you caught on? Oh, a steak. That would make sense. So this is a non-freestanding tent, so it has to be staked out in order to stand up in the first place, which is sometimes easy and sometimes hard. Just like life. Hey, let's see if these stakes hold. Oh, I'm so excited for dinner. It's such a janky dinner, but it'll work. It will satiate me. So on a tent like this, you can substitute these little carbon poles for hiking poles if you're on a hiking trip. Oh fuck, I just kicked out my... Sadness. I tripped on my stake and it wasn't very deep and it fell over. And now I'm sad. I can wiggle it. It's like a mannequin.
100.
That's
Hype
fun.
Train.
Hype train! For this now rather unsuccessful tent setup. Get in the dirt. People much more intelligent than me were like, oh, just use the freestanding tent if you're not sure if the ground's easy to stake into. And I'm like, no, I'm a strong, independent man and I can stake into any ground. Mistakes were made. Okay, just get in there in some way, shape, or form. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Maybe I don't believe in you. Do something. He's not doing anything. Okay, just come up for a second. Go a little further, maybe. Find something softer.
Iceberg 2768 just resubscribed for 59 months.
Oh.
59 months of stubbornness hitch love.
Iceberg thanks for the 59 months. Apparently. Get in there. I believe. If you believe in the power of friendship, we can make it happen. Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. That's what. Horses? Why does it feel like I'm in Red Dead Redemption 2? Hey. Hey.
Strapty just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Now I've pulled it really out. That's real freaking tout. Because this is not how it was supposed to be going. Messed up my whole pitch by pulling out a stake. Should be enough. Maybe. Come on, baby. Just a picture tot in that corner. Just don't want to stress this all night. Good enough, maybe? I just want this to be able to close. I'll just use the other door because this is especially taut. Since this ground's very flat, I can use either side quite effectively. I'm just like embarrassed at how bad I'm sitting at this tent right now. I should just restake this and it would be fine. But it took me a while to get the stake in, so I'm like being stubborn about it. I just have to restake it. It's fine.
Pythag0ras _ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay, there we go. Just being stubborn. What's new? Okay, that was so much easier than just struggling with the door, trying to be all particular. Still. stubborn.
Harry would have been finished by now.
But actually, that time is very poor. I'm disappointed in myself. I have brought shame upon my family. Oh yeah. I feel like we should just keep writing names on for like good donations. It's kind of fun. I like it. It makes it like a little like cool memento. Those are for $200 donations to Make-A-Wish, and I'm considering keeping that going. I don't know for how much donation, but something. Rough pitch. It's set up fine now, it just took a moment. I'm sad about it. That's okay, I'll get over it. Okay. Let's just get some light. Okay. We just have some muesli and some cheese and some meat. Any ants in here? Looks okay. Late night party place? They bring boomboxes and booth? Probably. I see remnants of like trash and stuff. People that would hang out here. It's a Monday, so people do party on Mondays, but like I can't see it being too busy. So we eat a good chunk of this tonight. It'll keep through the night just fine. And I'll eat some more tomorrow. Probably same for the chocolate. I'll probably have half of it tonight, half of it tomorrow morning. Same for the meat and cheese. Some of it tonight, some of it tomorrow. Oh yeah. Some kind of food. It's hitting good. Probably bring the bike down there too. I think if I go over there I can get the bike to the lower level. The ants will finish it by dawn. I'll have the lid on. It's a bucket. Bucket comes with lid. So actually, hitch lore. Back pre-streaming days, when I was just hitchhiking all over the fucking place. My first international hitchhiking trip was like across Canada, all over Europe for 4 months, then across Russia, and then through Japan. It was like east until you get back to Canada, around the world. But in Europe, like back then I was trying to be as cheap as possible with everything, including food. And I used to dumpster dive. I used to just do the cheapest things ever. But if you see some old pictures of me hitchhiking through Europe, a lot of times I'd have one of these 1 kilo yogurt buckets just hanging off the side of my bag, because I would reuse them. Like the 1 kilo was like a lot, but I'd get like the 500 ml ones, but I'd keep these and wash them out and use them as my muesli bucket.
Fancy tipped $5.
Fancy, thank you so much for $5. So with some old pictures, you can just see a bucket hanging off the side of my bag, and it was for muesli. So it's cheap sustenance, because I feel like I could find like the half-liter bottles of yogurt for like 60 cents or something like that. Dog situation in Spain these days? Any attacks yet? You know, I haven't been chased by a dog yet on this trip. And last time I went through Portugal and Spain, I got chased all the time. So like, I don't know, do they train their dogs better or something? Maybe? Yogurt and muesli, like granola. It's got some like oats and fruits and sometimes some nuts and seeds and stuff. Depends on the type. This one's oats and fruits and stuff. Okay, spot to camp IMO. Yeah, I'm super happy with it. I think it'll be quiet tonight. I'm right next to town, like right next to town. Like I can see suburban houses with their lights on a couple 100 meters from here. If they really cared, they can see me right now. But I don't think people are gonna care here. Like if I lived here and I like to walk my dog in the morning, I would fucking walk through here. So I suspect there'll be people walking through here bright and early. But that's fine. People don't really care generally. It'll just be my sign to wake up, like, and get moving, so I don't annoy anyone. If you fuck off early, no one really cares. If I like lounged in my tent till noon, nope. No bueno. Maybe, I don't know. Not that I could make it to noon, because if it's sunny tomorrow, a tent is like a greenhouse. Once the sun's shining on it, you can't stay inside. It's miserable. I just had 1 liter milk, 1 liter yogurt. You feel it good, healthy? I had more than that today, but I didn't stop for like a lunch. I had like, made some sandwiches for breakfast and had a bunch of different random stuff. And I ate a bunch of cookies. Oh. No, I didn't eat enough, but I've had worse days for food. I was trying to get a big dinner, but apparently everything's closed on Mondays, at least restaurants. Some of the bars were open, but they don't serve food. Watch a guy try to bike through Central America. Lost his mojo. It's biking hard to stay hype about since it's so tough to do. It depends. Like, I thought today was great. I thought once I was in Spain, in general, the roads were nice to cycle on. They're in great shape. Most traffic, except for that one, like, well, a couple. Especially that one delivery van. For the most part, cars give you space. And I thought the rolling hills here actually were quite beautiful. I was really vibing with the cycling today. But when cycling, you can lose your mojo pretty easily if things start stacking on you. So like, say the weather's really bad, and then you get a puncture, and then you go, and then you get another mechanical problem, and then you have to try to fix that, and then you get another puncture. And it's miserable out, and you're cold, and you're tired, and you're hungry. Like, those things can just stack up and stack up and stack up, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing it? Why am I choosing to torture myself? So that's one of those things that, like, when things are good, it's fucking great, and when things are bad, it can get really bad.
Thesinasta just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Or Sandy Pizza, yeah. That was a bad night. The Sinister, thank you for the 3-month Prime. I feel like I didn't shout out Pythagoras' Prime or Streptes Prime. Thank you both, y'all. I've been, been a long time, hope all is well. I've been all right. I've been back about a month. Did a big charity stream, which I'm pretty excited to have done, and I think the outcome of it was quite good. You guys raised over $45,000 for Make-A-Wish International. Good job, guys. But yeah, before that, I was like 7 months off, just doing my thing. Canada. What's that light over yonder? How far over yonder? I feel like there's not many lights facing this way. There's more lights behind you guys? Probably some house. Motorcycle? Okay, with the delay, if you saw car lights or a motorcycle, then they're gone. Yum. Have a little bit of chalky milk. Great recovery drink, chocolate milk. Lots of calories in the form of sugar, but also protein and fat. Actually, what percent fat is this? I think this one isn't. I think it's pretty low. Because I saw the calories per 100 milliliters, and it's only 63 calories. So that puts this at 630 calories for the whole thing, but a lot of chocolate milk's a bit more. I guess 1% fat. Those pretty much fat and water. It's got protein in it. It's got everything life needs. Literally, well, for baby cows. And right now, I feel like a baby cow, okay? I need all the stuff baby cows need. I like the trap. In a row. Is it good? Is it fresh? It's alright. They don't really do fresh chocolate milk in Southern Europe. At least I can't find it. Maybe it's somewhere, but Portugal doesn't have it. I don't think Spain will have it anywhere. France doesn't have it. Is it kind of Southern Europe? Just Western Europe? I don't know. Anyway, Scandinavia. Well, Norway and Finland. Does Sweden though? I don't remember if I could find fresh chocolate milk in Sweden. Canada has lots of fresh chocolate milk. You get the good stuff there. New Zealand does, of course. I feel like the vast majority of countries have chocolate milk, but they don't have the good stuff. They don't have the fresh stuff. And see, they have it. WTF? Where? In Sweden? What's the brand of fresh chocolate milk in Sweden? Finland's not Scandinavia. Sorry, Nordics. Nordics. I'm bad. My bad. Sorry, Finland. Finns. We're drinking so much Value Play since I saw you chug it daily in Finland. See, I should have a fucking chocolate milk sponsor. Messages like that. See the influence I have? Drinking it now. UK from Tesco brand. £1.20 a litre. For some fresh chocolate milk? Or is it like the shelf stable kind? Fresh chocolate milk in Sweden equals Pucko. Isn't Pucko shelf stable? Like in a glass bottle? Chocolate milk sponsor, you'd have to come back to Norway, Finland all the time. Like, twist my arm if you have to. That's so horrible. I have to go to Norway or Finland. I hate it there. I don't. I love it there. Pucko comes in a glass bottle, but I feel like it's shelf stable. You can buy it on like, it's a normal motion. You can buy it just on like the shelves, like not refrigerated. Drinking out UK, 37 grams protein, 800 calories. Nice. Well, I do have to do a UK trip at some point, so like maybe I will experience the Tesco £1.20 liter of fresh chocolate milk. Prozis used to have chocolate milk. Used to, they don't anymore. Mistakes. Ever do a bicycle trip through Italy? That would probably be nice. Narrow roads. I wonder how the drivers are around bikes there. But, so my Italy story is, prior to 2020, I had not been to Italy. And it's kind of weird, like I kind of intentionally decided to not go to Italy. I guess not intentionally decide not to, it wasn't high on my list of like, I need to go places. In my head, because everyone always wants to go to Italy, and I'm like, it can't be that good. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but then it's gonna be really busy because it's Italy and everyone wants to be there. But anyway, in 2020, in January, I started this like big hitchhiking trip where I was trying to hitchhike to as many countries as I could before TwitchCon in Amsterdam. And I started going, and that was good, and then COVID started picking up. I was going through Italy, kind of as COVID was increasing. But like, I fucking loved hitchhiking through northern Italy. That was great. And then like, I went to Venice, and I've heard so many mixed things about Venice, but most of the time when I hear bad things about Venice, it's how crowded it is, and it, like, in the summer it can get a little smelly and stuff like that. But I was there as COVID was starting to increase, and like, because of that, they had already shut down travel for like Asia and stuff. There was just like a lot less tourists in general. I know it's like, I'm a tourist, I'm part of the problem, but like, I was there and it was not busy at all, and I fucking loved Venice. Oh, it was so fun to like be in a city without cars and just like roam around the streets and like not look at maps and just like get lost. Oh, that was fun. Cool place. Venice had the Joker, that's true. It was during Carnival, so there was like festivities going on. It was ground zero in Europe, yeah. Like the day I left Venice, there was like a bunch of news coming up, being like, COVID breakout in Venice. And I'm like, oh. And then shortly after that, I think I made it through like Croatia. Maybe I was in like Montenegro or something like that. And then TwitchCon got canceled. And I'm very stubborn, so I'm just like, I don't care. I'm gonna finish my trip and go to Amsterdam anyway. I'm gonna have my own party. And then the world shut down shortly after, and I went home because, yeah. The government of Canada put a global travel advisory being like, if you're a Canadian and not in Canada, you should come home now because they're gonna cancel the flights and we're not gonna be able to help you. So, be responsible. You should probably come back. So I did the next day. I was camping in my tent in Kosovo when I read that. And I flew out the next day from North Macedonia. Best time to go. But like, I feel like, yeah. Unfortunate circumstances, but like, I loved Venice partly because of that situation going on. I feel like if I went back, I wouldn't be able to capture that experience again. Then you got into biking. First of all, I didn't. I had to quarantine for 2 weeks. I went back. And I bought like a gaming laptop and a Nintendo Switch. I'm like, I'm gonna do some gaming streams. I tried that. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Tried to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 and some like other stuff. I don't remember. Stuff. But I'm so bad at games. And like, you don't have to be that great at games to like stream them and like be entertaining. But my issue was, I was so bad at them, but wanted to like get better that it took like 110% of my brain power to like focus on trying to play the game. I'm just like sitting there with my mouth open, going like, trying to play the game. But I'm now not capable of interacting with chat at the same time. So I just feel like I was like a bad game streamer because I'm just incompetent, but also not social while I'm being incompetent, which is an issue. So I tried that a couple days. I'm like, nope. And then I'm like, I don't know what to fucking do. So I sent a message to the land management administrator for the Slotman First Nation people in Canada, because they had an island I wanted to do a survival stream on. And they're like, sure. Which I'm kind of surprised they were so chill about. They're really nice. So I went to, in English it's called Harwood Island. In Slotman language it's like Atkinson Island, I think. Just off the coast of Vancouver Island and the mainland of BC there. And I did a week-long survival stream, which turned into Little Buddy Island. Stream freezing. Am I getting one guide? And then after the survival stream, that's when I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy a bike and ride across Canada. That's normal. One guide? No. Spoilers, he survived. I don't know if I did. I lived off of oysters and stinging nettle for a week. But honestly, so I want to actually in the future, maybe near future, maybe like after this trip or something like that. So I want to do that same kind of thing again, but I want to get some like survival training first, because I kind of did the survival stream with the intention of essentially proving that I'm not a survivalist. Like I don't know how to survive in the wild. People think because I'm outside all the time and I sleep in a tent that I know how to survive. Well, I have lots of food, but like usually I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm tired and hungry. I'm gonna go into town and get some food. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get someone make me some food, please. That's not survival. I can just sleep outside. Ain't survival. Anyway, so I did my survival stream where I made a little like lean-to shelter thing, and I slept in that all week. And I scavenged the food that I knew I could eat, but I don't really have much knowledge on food I can eat. So like, you know, stinging nettle and oysters it was. So I was essentially starving slowly. But actually I found that quite interesting because I feel like I'd never been at such a caloric deficit. And like the first few days I felt like the huge hunger pains. Like this is very uncomfortable. But then after that, I feel like the pain went away, and all that remained was like I could feel physiologically like my energy levels going up or down based on how much of the little sustenance I gave my body. So it went into like, by my standard, like a survival mode. Island boy. Where like they're just like, so when I wasn't eating very much, I just felt so lethargic and like it was really hard for me to do anything. But I didn't feel super hungry. I just felt lethargic. But if I had like a big stew of stinging nettle and oysters, then I felt like this huge rise in my ability to find energy and do stuff. Wow. Thanks, Anonymous. I was an island. Well, I'm from an island. I'm from Vancouver Island. What are you eating? Caviar? Just got my bucket of caviar. Yogurt and muesli. No restaurants were open, so we had to make do with other things. Do you remember Ireland as that? If you zoom out your perspective far enough, all land is an island. How's the bald tan going? Honestly, I thought I'd have more tan going because I just shaved it like yesterday. We're going back to full shine. But it still looks quite pale. And I'm like, hey, what the heck? So, it's a work in progress. I still need to sun my head like a lizard every day, I think. Bobbies! Thanks for the 1744, appreciate it. Shaving your head is a lot of work. For me, yeah. But once you get the technique, I feel like a lot of people say it just takes a couple minutes. The first time I did it, I felt like it took like a fucking hour. Last time, I think a little bit faster, but still a long time. I don't know, razor? Yeah, it's just like a cheap two-blade Gillette whatever razor. Staying bald for good? My current opinion is either bald for good or I need a hair transplant for my my crown. I don't mind the hairline that much, but like I don't like the crown. Oh, holy. That was cool. And people are like, no, it looks fine, look fine. Let's see if I can show you guys what fine is. That ain't fine, alright? That's not a good look, you know? Username Hitch because you're a former hitchhiker? Yeah, I got my start streaming hitchhiking on Twitch. I still do sometimes. Well, I haven't since last TwitchCon EU. I hitchhiked from Tromsø, Norway to Rotterdam. Thank you for sticking out the bottom of the thing. It's not. I have pants on, okay? Tandem biking to Turkey for my hair transplant. 2 transplants, honestly, is not worth the money. Still thin won't be magic. That's the thing, it's like, I don't think I mind being bald, so, I don't know. But to me, there's 2 choices. It's one or the other. Because I don't think, with the thin crown, it doesn't look good. And I used like finasteride minoxidil for 1.5 years and didn't grow anything back, so. That's the sitch. Is that a cat purring? Good bald once it stands. Yeah, I just like it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm surprised by the state of it, you know? It's metal. Have you tried freight hopping? No, I haven't. When I was younger, I was quite interested in it. But I had a very healthy fear of it. So, My mentality when younger was I'd like to try it, but I'm not going to try it on my own. If I'm going to try it, I'm going to try it because someone offers to teach me that already does know how to do it safely. I never found someone, never did it, and now I'm old enough now that I have no interest. Hair trans 4 or 5 years ago, it's already thinning again. Add a few years to your hair, go for it, but you're okay with being bald. Why bother? No, like, that seems like a very reasonable way to look at it. The thing is, like, you get a hair transplant, but like, so like, let's say if I don't, can you see actually? I don't think you can see where my hairline is right now. Maybe a little bit, but like, you know, it does this and then it comes back a bit and then goes around. But say you get a hair transplant that fills in here. The thing is, your hair will continue receding back further there, unless you essentially do something to prevent that from happening further, or you just keep getting transplants if you have enough donor areas. So after you get a transplant, you should be on finasteride or do say that one. DUT something. Well, they both do the same thing. They like, in theory, help prevent more hair loss. But yeah, I think generally I've heard like the actual transplanted hairs are less susceptible to like the actual balding hormones that us dudes got. So it's weird because you can have like hair that sticks here and then you're receding back here and there's like a weird gap in there. Nice. Business such kills your libido, causes depression. Yeah, like I wasn't 100% sure, but there's a correlation between me starting finasteride and like really struggling with a lot of things mentally. So I really have no idea if that is correlated or if I just started struggling with things, because there's other stuff going on in my life. But I don't think I got the libido issue, but I'm not sure about the mental health stuff. Bald saves you money on hair products and barbers. True. I'll have a little bit more meat and then I think I'll just save the cheese for tomorrow. Is it better than having hair? You look healthier or younger or something? Not that there's anything wrong with your hair. Maybe. I feel like when I had hair and I was shaved, like when people guess my age, on average I feel like they guessed like a couple years younger. Now that I'm bald, but I do keep the beard, people guess like mid-30s. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm 31, 32 in June, so I am approaching mid-30s. But like, I think just being bald makes you look potentially healthy but older. You have the eyebrows for being bald. I'll take it. With bald head, you really do keep it like to save yourself a hell of a lot of money. Thank you, Claire Meister. Yeah, like, honestly, yeah, like I really don't mind it at all. Which I'm just surprised about. I thought I'd hate it. So, yeah, the more you learn. Not bald, your hair just slowly slipping onto your chin. The one thing though, sometimes I just don't want to have a beard. I find them a little bit itchy, scratchy. Sometimes it's just nice to have a clean face, and at some point I'll try it. If I'm bald, I'll still try to shave my shit face, but like, I feel like there's just like a beard, a bit of a beard, adds nice balance. So in lieu of hair on head, you have hair somewhere. That just makes you not just a whole dome of skin, you know? Try proper bald, dude? You mean like shave my face too? When bald, you need beard. Some people can pull it off without a beard. But like, yeah, it depends. Like Vin Diesel. He doesn't have a beard. He's smooth all over his face, you know? Head and face. You know? Slight goatee. I don't like goatees. I feel like a goatee, unless they come back or something like that, I associate goatees with like my dad's generation. He's jacked though. Well, you see, but you know, Wyvern, are you here? It's a little late for you. Wait, does it work? Let me see if it works. Does this work? This is a very old picture if it works. It sure does. Perfect. Yeah, it works. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, all right. You know, I've been trying to gain some muscle. No, Tanya and Lynn made us turn that off during the charity stream. I don't understand why. Need to work on your tan? On my head? Yeah. But the thing is, like, this skin on here has never seen the light of day until like a few weeks ago. So I just really don't want to like burn the fuck out of it, because that would probably suck. I'm wearing a helmet all day and it's burnt and uncomfortable. So I don't know. So like when I first got it, I was trying to like sun my head for like 15-20 minutes just in the sun, being like, drink it in, get some vitamin D there that's never been there. But I was trying to like take it easy. Helmet pattern coming on, I see. I don't know. I feel like I haven't noticed like a grid pattern. I think the issue with that is just like I'm moving my head enough that it doesn't get like solid sun through the ventilation holes in my helmet, like consistent enough to get the tan just to the shape of the ventilation holes. Because I haven't really noticed much up there. So yeah. Because otherwise I probably would have burnt my head too, if they were getting enough of that. For this is yogurt and muesli, which I had like maybe close to half, probably just under half. I'll have the rest tomorrow. I have some cheese I didn't open, some fouette, and some chocolate milk. What a dinner! It's good nutrition. Like, it's got a lot of fat, carbs, protein. It's a good mix. Whole bucket of ice for dinner. Yeah, perfect. That'd be a great dinner. That Portuguese sausage, I think it's Spanish. Nustra Alacina to Charcuteria Cotidiana. It's got a map of Spain on there. How's the full 10% fat? I love full fat yogurt. It's so much better. Don't give me the stabilizers and shit. Just stabilize it with fat. It's much better that way. Okay. Well, you saw me pitch my tent and stuff like that. I don't think we're going to crawl in there. This is kind of like our wind down here. I'll probably just end it from right here. But, you know, I'll be sleeping. Often we crawl into the tent and wind down the stream here. But I feel like we're kind of doing like the end of day stories and just banter at our gladiator arena that you can no longer see because it's nighttime. What time is it? 10:30. Oh, yeah. Do pull-ups, chin-ups, best thing you can do? I love chin-ups. Oh, sorry, pull-ups. I do a lot more overhand than chin-ups underhand. It was originally from Catalonia. Okay. It's like my favorite dry-cured, is it dry-cured? Anyway, processed meat. It's good. Because, you know, years ago I was like, oh, chorizo, that's delicious. But there's like some spice and seasoning in there that, like, I like in small doses, but I can't just eat an entire giant amount of it. But this one is just good. And I can eat a lot of it. I don't get tired of it. I don't think I'm going to have any chocolate milk tomorrow. Scary story is he only got 89 kilometers today. No, I have to average 96 and I did 89. I think for like starting a bit later and all that jazz, I'm quite satisfied with the mileage today. I think we did good. Also, I've been really enjoying cycling in Spain. The roads have been enjoyable and in great shape. We had a bit of a headwind for most of the Spanish ride this evening. Nothing like debilitating, but like it did definitely slow me down. But I was still really enjoying the ride. The temperature is really nice. It was like low 20s, sun was out, rolling hills. It was a good day on the bike. Let me see if anyone's doing stuff outside. If not, I'll just raid my offline channel. Do. Yeah, there's not much. Okay, you're just going to the offline channel. That's fine. I need to follow more RL streamers, is my issue. We've talked about this a million times, but like, most of the people that started in my generation, like 2018, 2019, 2017, a lot of them are retired and done. And those are all the people I followed and were friends with, and I feel kind of lonely on Twitch again. But there's so many IRL streamers, like they just kind of started sometime during COVID, and I fell out of touch with the IRL community during all that time, so now I don't know anyone. But maybe at TwitchCon this year, I'll make a bunch of new friends. Can you... Yeah, it's fine. You guys are recommending stuff, but I already did my little search, and it was probably a sad search, but that's fine. I am going to go sleep in my tent. I am going to have a wonderful sleep, probably. Listening to the ambient sound of dogs barking which feels very Spain. Rural Spain has a lot of just dogs that bark a lot. That's one of my big memories from 5 years ago when I was riding the coast of Spain this time. Now I'm doing the middle, but the scenery has changed, but the dogs remain. But no, it was a really great first day of riding a tandem bike to TwitchCon for the first day. I actually enjoyed the ride. I thought I was going to hate it because I'm riding a two-person bike solo. But I think it was really enjoyable. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. The only thing today could have used was a real solid Spanish dinner at a restaurant. You guys even donated for it. I'll do that tomorrow. Like, I want a big meal. And maybe we can find one tomorrow. But I might be in Portugal. Anyway, stream's about to end. I hope you enjoyed day 1 of our Cycling to TwitchCon adventure. I'll be back tomorrow for day 2, where we'll ride hopefully 100+ kilometers. Fingers crossed. See you then. Thanks for watching. Go say hi to future